Hey Google, turn on monitor light. Hey Google, turn on monitor light. I'm so frustrated with my Google Assistant on my phone. Like, it never listens to me and it just randomly turns on. Randomly turns on. It's always so frustrating. Like, I'm just doing my own business and all of a sudden it tells me something random because it just turns itself on for some reason. And then whenever you want it to turn itself on, it doesn't turn itself on. It's just... Trailer is out? Yeah, I know. Come on. This is the one that I'm allowed to be late with. Makoto, you're such a bad mod that, like, it's funny that you're asking about emote only mode now. Just refresh out curiosity and lo and behold the stream showed up. Yeah, I was supposed to stream a bit earlier, but whatever.
Whoop whoop, 4 months be like, brain go be rah.
Rose, has it really just been 4 months? The heck? Felt like you've been here much longer than 4 months. Alright, double check. I'm not missing anything. Alright, we're about to start, chat. Thanks for being here. Pretty sure I was doing something. I'm a bit cranky. I was taking a nap. Also, I was Taro, thank you for the follow. Also, I was I took the last 2 days off from streaming, not completely on purpose. Every time I take a nap, I wake up too late for the stream on time. But it was really nice. I finished a game.
29 plus months of brain rot. I never know what to say here, Kappa.
Yeah, you have the most severe case of brain rot I've ever seen. Welcome back, Dex. I think you're competing with... Well, I was gonna say you were competing with Evan for worst mod, but I guess that's not true anymore. I took a break from streaming myself. It was a long week and I got sick earlier. Yeah, can't blame you. Anyways, welcome to stream, guys. I'm trying to clear a stage. My Alfred real quick. It's not like I've lost motivation. It's just, man, my energy level's all over the place. I thought today was gonna be pretty good because I went to bed on time and everything, and I woke up at 11. And I was just like, oh wow, gonna have proper energy today. And no, I need a nap. And once you take the nap, you're gonna wake up late. Evan's bond to your mod, no question. I like how Chiku's saying that. I have never known Chiku to be the person to kind of criticize. Can you summon rearmed Lif? That's a question. I haven't summoned for Godo yet. Sorry, not Godo. For Mortis yet. Oh my god, I just realized prior to this stream, I had a dream about Faye. Like an hour ago, I think. What the heck? I dreamed about dreaming. No, I dreamed about streaming Faye. What the frig is wrong with me? That's messed up. Don't dream about streaming Faye. That's a nightmare. But that's I dreamed about it. All right, the ad's running. Give it a moment to pass. All right, chat. Hey, we might do our sponsorship today for War Thunder. We might also bring back game night. If we get 10 people to sign up for War Thunder, we'll bring back game night, that's for sure. Hey, Jazzy. You're living a nightmare, Nims? Oh, wow. I hope I'm not. Anyways, we're gonna start in a moment. Hey, I know we're late on starting it, but this is the one Faye trailer I'm allowed to be late on, considering... Oh, wait. Considering everyone already knows the heroes on it. It's more about answering questions like, what does Rayful Staff 4 do? Which, you could spoil me, but you shouldn't. And what does Rayful Staff 4 do? I'm pretty sure I said that already, but it doesn't matter. Okay. Let's find out what Rayful Staff 4 does, because I think that's the only thing I'm looking forward to. Alright, let's begin this. You play on a tablet. Yep. See? It's on a tablet right now. You're gonna be disappointing me. I may have put guard 4 on base Roy. What a waste. Goto's supposed to be a pretty good unit. And then you guys just kill him off for some rando heroes that don't make good use of anything he has. Roy can't afford to run that, man. He can't afford to.
I'm on fire.
Pray for staffs to rise in meta? Why?
Okay.
Wait, why would I want the staff heroes to rise in the meta? No, I don't want staff heroes to rise in the meta. That's such a goofy thing.
Back to work. Let me at him.
Alright, we're just bringing some stam.
Okay.
Then we're gonna start.
Back to work.
Alright, let's start. Thank you for waiting. Ah! Took a nap. I can't seem to be awake for like 12 hours straight without being tired. If holy pressure isn't terrible, PM1 will cry. How about you say that on a PM1 video? Man, usually I try to give you guys the freedom to say and do whatever you want, but sometimes we get like these awkward situations where all you guys talk about are other people, and I'm not that person, so sometimes understand, like, if you guys ever been to like those like super popular VTubers, in their rules they say you can't talk about other people. I always thought it was like really stingy to do it like that, but then when you think about it, if they're not careful, their chat could just devolve into nothing about what they're doing, and then what? Then it's just awkward to be streaming. Alright, anyways, let's begin this. Trying to add some songs to the playlist today, but didn't get a chance to. That cut out so quickly. Expressing their gratitude. Wait, expressing gratitude? I thought Valentine's Day was about love. Troubled heart. Oh, wow.
Day of devotion, huh? Fine, I guess.
That's such an understatement. Wait, he's an armor. Wait, he's an armor? Wait, should I have known that?
Check this out.
That's a corny attack animation. Fitting for Takumi. Takumi actually has really nice, beautiful hair. Shrouded heart. Wow.
I'm rather confident in my ability to choose personalized gifts.
This is the most casual Valentine. Valentine and Fire Emblem Heroes is not about personal love. It's a perf bow, right? Yeah, Dust Bloom bow. It doesn't even look like a perf bow. Will Leo actually be good?
I got you something.
Let's find out. 160 damage. Yeah, they gotta make him look good. All Leos in the game are bad. Striving Heart. Hannah.
Becoming a great samurai is the best gift I can give. Just hope that's enough.
I love her VA, Karen Strassman. Special Fighter Armor Stride. So it's probably Special Fighter as the 4-star skill, and then Armor Stride is the 5-star skill.
Do you like it?
I like how she says that. Oh, she was one off from 69 him. Sweetheart Royals. This is the most interesting one.
I'm glad we get to enjoy the festival together. Me too. It's a lot of fun.
Is what I want to say.
Do your best.
But we knew these two would be a dual hero one day, and they finally did it. Poetic Justice? Wait, what?
Yeah.
That's not Wraithful Staff 4? Oh, wow, they baited us. They baited us. What the heck? She gets dominance? What? Wait, I'm still fussy about... They baited us. I thought that was Wraithful Staff 4. What the heck? So maybe healer meta isn't back. Well,
please be careful.
It was never there, but
please accept this.
I guess we'll see if Holy Pressure is inheritable, but still, Wraithful Staff 4. What? It's not real. We were baited. Oh my goodness. Way to play with our hearts. Effie's the free hero. Yeah, we knew that. She's a CT hero. Begins February 7th and goes until March 7th. So yeah, I'll go. And then yeah, Hannah's your 4-star hero. So we'll go a month. Not that you should even pull for this. Hey, I'm sorry. A Hero Rise is coming up. You should save your orbs. All right, chat. What did you think of the Valentine's banner? If you might not have noticed, I had zero surprise. Because, well, we were surprised by Wraithful Staff 4 not being real, but we had zero surprise because this banner was already 2 parts. First, it was leaked, but I ignored the leak, so I didn't even hear about it. But secondly, it was in the Fate channel, so we already knew it was going to happen. All up to them. Some hero stats we already knew as well. Updated heroes showing up as well. Anyways, did you guys want a Fate's Valentine banner? Being honest here. I'm sorry. It's just... When I think of love, and when I think of Valentine's Day, would I think of Takumi? No. Would I think of Leo? Heck no. I would not think of these two remotely. Would I think of Effie? No. Would I think of Hannah? No. Would I think of Elise or Sakura? I think they could pull it off, but like that's wouldn't be one of my first choices. Like it's such a weird manner of weird choice of heroes for a Valentine banner is what I want to say. Now, they'll probably impress us, and we were due for another Takumi and Leo. The last time we got those two were like several years ago. Takumi more than Leo, but doesn't matter. Leo, for a hero of so many alts, Leo's the worst one. Consistently terrible is what Leo is. So yeah, not very exciting in my books. And of course, as somebody who's saving orbs for a Hero Rises, I mean, the Red Dream, is the Red Dream going to be strong and real? We'll see. But just in case, save up, I don't know, at least 600 orbs for it, because you got quad sparking for it. With all that said, though, the big one was about Elise, dual Elise, and I wanted to see Wraithful Staff 4. And it's not Wraithful Staff 4, so why'd you use such a similar animation? Wow. Ugh. Wow. I thought this was like going to be a huge revelation. It still might be a huge revelation because of Holy Pressure, if it's inheritable or not. But like, way to play with our hearts. At least for now, we know she has dominance, which is ridiculous. I've never thought of Elise being able to dominate anyone, but all right, cool. We'll go over the heroes. Anyways, This is probably gonna be one of the worst performing banners of the year. Nah, I can't say that. There are a lot of Fates fanboys and fangirls out there, but I think most of the super casual fans for Faye have like left. So we'll see. About half of the Faye players nowadays are from like the first year. So perhaps. Anyways, I'm more interested in seeing what Elise is, because she's armor, she's axe, she's readily available. And I think she's the best looking hero. Yeah, who do you guys think is the best looking hero of the bunch? I got Elise. She looks pretty cute. All right, let's go over the heroes now. Poetic Justice isn't hairable, my guy. No, it isn't. It doesn't have a number. The border is yellow, not white. It is? Is it really? Okay. You're right, the border thing. Then why would they call it Poetic Justice instead of just, you know, Rifle Staff 4 to make it easier to fodder off? I don't know. That just means you can get it instantly. That's weird.
Hey, not noms.
I don't know how you think about it.
26 months go by fast. You just finished watching trailer.
I just started watching trailer. All right, let's go over our first hero. We'll get to it. Okay, so maybe it is inheritable, and what? That's such a whatever. I'm trying to understand why they would even do it like that, but all right, cool. Rifle Staff to Poetic Justice. What? Okay. Anyways, Dawn's Sweet Box Slaying. At start of combat, if units HP is 25% or above, all stats plus 5, attack speed minus 4, and attack speed minus X on foe during combat. X equals number 3 times number of allies in 2 spaces of unit whose attack at start of combat is greater or equal to unit's attack minus 4, max of 6. Okay. Why? And also the following effects will occur based on the value of unit speed minus foe speed if greater or equal to minus 4 of said speed. Reduces damage from foe's first attack during combat equals 30%. If greater or equal to 0, when unit deals damage to foe during combat, restores 7 HP to unit, even if 0 damage is dealt, so if he doubles, it's 14. If greater or equal to 4, foe's attack can trigger foe's special, and unit has weapon triangle advantage, inflicts special cooldown charge plus 1 on foe before foe's first attack during combat. You know, Takumi is actually really friggin' good. I'm gonna be curious if people actually give a damn, though. It's Takumi. It's Takumi after all. You're so used to following off Takumi. Man, this guy used to be S tier, so maybe this will be his return to S tier with his Valentine variant. But yeah, that looks like Dual Duma Light, right? He has to have weapon triangle advantage to take away their instant specials. And instead of Dual Duma idea of res, he's using speed. That combination Savvy Fighter with his inherent Dawn Sweep Box, manipulation speed. He gets a lot of speed. And then of course he has Slaying. Wow, that's such a goofy character. This is not what I expected whatsoever. All right, he has Swift Spans 3, Savvy Fighter 3, ASFAR Save 3. So yeah, finally ASFAR Save is here. I don't know why they didn't just release this with... No, I'm serious, chat. When it came to Senate Fjorm, why did you not release ASFAR Save? That really made no sense to me. But yeah, it's a simple understanding kit. So for the second time in a row, I think we're going to have special Takumi, a special hero Takumi that's supposed to be a mage killer. Like the last one we had was the New Year Takumi, I think. That was quite a while ago. But the same idea, but this time he's a far save unit. And he utilizes speed. I guess the last Takumi didn't have speed. So yeah. It's a good combo, but I don't know. We're so saturated with like these top tier savior units. Yeah, it is good at least that ASFAR trade was introduced. Takumi's weapon's confusing, but he has dual chrom counter even though he has armor. Yeah, he is blue, so he has good counter. You're right. Him being blue specifically means dual chrom, even if he does you know, trigger his assist skill, it doesn't give him an instant special against him, so that's interesting. Yeah, and he should outspeed him, so nice. Yeah, it's interesting how you point that out. I think that's very specific in the current meta. That's something that a lot of people are worried about.
Nom's bits lol.
Oh, and thanks, Chimo. All right, but next we have Leo. Green Archer Cav. Max Middleman is the voice actor, and Kano Akira is the artist. Does anyone like his art? As always, Leo has no bulge. Man, why isn't Fates you have two poor siblings? Poor as in like not very. Man, I think Takumi and Leo are pretty unlikable. Well, I don't know. Somewhat, you're going to cause people to riot here, but when I thought about it through all these years, I used to do a Fates playthrough. We never finished it on stream, and prior to that, I bought Fates for my 3DS. Obviously, I bought Conquest. I always found Leo very unlikable. I know he has his reasons, but I always like Xander more, and then of course I always like Ryoma's more as well. It's funny how you get like one unlikable brother on both sides. Takumi is just angry. Well, I didn't like either, so. Every family has a Meg. That's a good way to word it. All right, Takumi, if nothing else, is good fodder. But he's probably looking for a mage that can auto double. So, chat. I think. Actually, no, I don't think. No, I don't really know. Who would use this combination of remote mirror and AD far trace? I really can't think of a character that would like that combo. Yeah, like, that's so weird. All right, it's more about his weapon. Dust Bloom Bow does not look like a perfect weapon. It is a perfect weapon, but does not look like one. Slaying ability, effective against flying foes at start player phase or enemy phase. If any foes in cardinal direction of unit have res greater than unit's res, inflicts defense. Wait, less than unit's res. Inflicts defense res -7 and gravity on those foes through the next actions. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That's so funny to me. For those who don't remember, when Leo got his refine, they removed gravity. Like, that was the only thing interesting about Leo, base Leo. But once he got his refine, they literally removed gravity. Was it a big deal? No, but it was like one of the few refines that they removed something special about the weapon itself, like a positive special thing. So it's nice to see that it's just auto gravity. It's cardinal direction though, so it's a straight line, makes a cross, but that's pretty good. Instant gravity. He's a mobile. Wait, we haven't seen this since like Thor, but he's a mobile. That structure. Why am I not remembering right now? The tactics room from Ether Raids. That's idea. It's not bad. It's something we've been missing. So that's actually really useful in a lot of modes. You always think this is not a big deal until you get hit by it. Same thing against like fighting Claude, for example. You don't think gravity's a big deal until he hits you with it. If unit shifts combat or is within 2 spaces of an ally, grants all stats +5 to unit during combat. Okay, that's easy stats. And the following effects will occur based on the value of unit's res minus foe's res. If greater or equal to 1, makes a guaranteed follow attack. That's easy. He should out-res his opponent's easy. If greater or equal to 4, unit deals damage equals to 20% of unit's res during combat. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you guys already mentioned that during the channel, that he was doing damage scaling based off of res. And if greater or equals 7, and unit initiates combat, neutralizes effects that prevents unit's follow attacks. Okay. He has partial off-all and reduces damage on foes' first attack during combat by 30%, and he has remote mirror for another 30%. Actually, he looks like he's a. Why did they give him remote mirror? Chat, what do you think is a good A slot for him? I'm actually very much not a fan of remote mirror. Then, to be clear, remote mirror is really good, but he's clearly a dual phase archer as a result. Losing 10 res is not what you want to do. So this is not actually ideal for him in his A slot. Likewise, AD far trace. Actually, it's fine, but maybe he was looking for a RD far trace, which is an incredibly weird trace skill, but he would use it pretty well, considering how he needs to out-res his opponent. Huh. This is very interesting. I think it might be Catch and Menace. He doesn't get the last effect unless he initiates? Yeah. But I'm still saying I would still be using him on dual phase. Because that's what I'm going to expect. What, 42 res minimum, 44 res is what I'm looking for. There's no reason not to use him on both phases. Because you want to position him in cardinal direction, I got to keep in mind that all the stat effects, not just... it's actually kind of lame when people just point out, hey, it's only if it initiates and you lose this one effect. That doesn't mean the character is no longer like a good dual phaser. If you go out of your way to get an attack, you may not necessarily have enough positional usage left with the far trace to set up the gravity well enough. So it actually is... It's actually quite an interesting character because he has a lot of utility. He can be a good mage slayer. And he can also be a good gravity user. But going out of your way to attack a hero can mean you're out of position for a good gravity. And not just gravity, but he's also a good debuffer as well. So this is very interesting. So yeah, I don't necessarily think remote mirror is for him. Probably something more universal is what I say. But yeah, it might be catch and menace. Just because I think, you know, if I'm valuing like his skills, I value gravity used correctly more than just 30% damage reduction. Oh yeah, he has 45. Sorry, you're right. They did show his stats. Let's talk from the... Yeah, no, 45 res. No, use him as a dual phase character. There's no reason not to. You're right. Sorry, I was thinking about it from like off the top of my head, but you're right. They showed it before. Okay, 37 HP, 59 attack, 31 speed, 16 defense, 45 res. He's super been maxed. Really low HP, really low defense. Moderately slow speed. I think slow speed nowadays is like what Goto and Formorta showed us is 14 speed. I think even Falling Edelgard was faster, right? So, but yeah, it's really low in HP and defense, but his speed is actually on the moderately low side, whereas his attack and res are amazing. So yeah, with all that said, he's actually a fairly interesting unit as a result. All right. He used gravity on the blue flyer, and because of the way he uses his gravity, yeah, I think Catch X Menace is probably the best thing you can do. Obviously, his base kit's not bad if all you care about is initiating, but I think you get a more complete hero if you go for Catch X Menace. Gravity triggers in both phases. You can gravity one column in player phase and movement and gravity another column in enemy phase. 2 columns gravity deploy. Oh, did I miss that? That's something they've been doing a lot more recently.
Leo's weapon and kit makes him scary, and I appreciate how they made him go full circle with his Brunhilde in a way, but stat-wise, he's Leo for the 4th time like Soren Lull.
Well, yeah, he's still Leo at the end of the day. Yeah, your guys are right, because it's player phase, or I don't like when they word it that way. It should be player phase and enemy phase. It's not an or, it's not selection. Or means one or the other. Right? So, yeah, but you're right. That is what it is. Yeah, we've been seeing this since that old guy who creeps up on Noe, is what Noe would say if you ask her. But yeah, this has been happening a lot more lately. It's really annoying that they do this, but it's really good at the same time. Which, yeah, that is huge. He's a mobile tactics room, but much better than that because he can do it on both phases. Well, Edelgard has 14 speed, so no, she wasn't faster. Well, I don't want to be that guy. Technically, she is because she gets more dragon flowers, but yeah, whatever. You're right. It's actually 14 and 14, but can you believe, guys, that she's like nearing 2 years old? Like, what the heck? Has it really been that long? Anyways, Hannah, Karen Strassman is the voice actress, and Alan Smithy is the artist. Alright, Pedo Fall Blade. At start combat, unit's HP is 25% or above. Obviously, it's inheritable. Grants attack speed +5 during combat, and also unit speed is over foe's speed. New side effects that guarantee full fall. What? Guarantee foe's fall attacks and effects that prevent units' fall attacks, and deals +5 damage. What are we even doing anymore? Sorry, this is the null follow-up blade with extra damage? What? It's not damage when special triggers, it's just extra damage. And attack speed +5. What are we even doing anymore? It's the NFU sword. It's... what?
Strassman. Karen Strassman. The rumors of Karen Strassman being blacklisted from Fire Emblem were greatly exaggerated.
How do I ban you from making donations? So, anyways, the idea I was trying to like talk about was it feels like once they made rearmed heroes, they realized, hey, we're not even remotely close to catching up to rearmed weapons and their usefulness, and so we gotta go even further with our heroes. And that's what it feels like they did. They went so far here to go make Petalfall Blade. Normally, it would just be like attack speed plus 5 null up, but the extra 5 damage, it might not feel like a lot, but it actually is a lot. That is a huge difference maker. She now just does 10 extra damage, basically. Yeah, and it's dual phased. It's such a weird thing to do it this way, but that's huge. Is that the best accessible, quote, accessible weapon out there now? Sword, obviously. Is that the best sword available for characters without a perf? Obviously outside of Arcane Weapon. So Arcane Eleanor is slaying, attack defense -6, Unimix guarantee fall attack, and Foconomic fall attack. That's actually basically null fall. Do not mistake that as null fall. If you outspeed your opponent, that becomes null fall. Essentially how it works. And Foconomic fall attack inflicts special equivalent charge -1 on foe per attack. You know what? They're actually quite close. The Arcane Weapon is 16 might versus 14 might. It has slaying. It's attack defense -6. However, Petalfall Blade is attack speed plus 5. And they're essentially both null fall if you outspeed your opponent. And you shouldn't get mistaken because attack defense -6 and 16 might, you're like, okay, so it does more damage. No, it doesn't, because you deal 5 extra damage here. Now, I think you have to outspeed your opponent, but that doesn't matter. I think you're going to, is the idea of a blade like this. So essentially, the Arcane Weapon is plus 8 attack, and this is plus 10 attack. And then it's defense -6, and this is speed plus 5. And then it's null fall up and null fall up. So the advantage is slaying. That is close, though. Now, you don't have guard, but that's the only thing you're lacking. That gets pretty damn close. I think this is the best sword for, obviously, faster heroes, but the best free-to-play or easily available weapon. That's actually insanely good. You know what? Wow. That's crazy. Now that I think about it, hey, we got her last Christmas, Manuela, Manuela with Savvy Fighter and Petalfall Blade. That would not be a bad combination, would it? You get more attack, you get more speed, you get null fall up as an armor, and then you deal extra 5 damage on top of that. That's actually not bad at all. You can probably, and of course, you can get Armored Stride. No, you can't get Armored Stride. You can get 2 parts of Armored Stride. Damn it. That's the only thing. Damn. They should, that's one of, okay. That's one of the things I was looking forward to from the Fade Channel announcement chat for our 6th anniversary. I was hoping, hey, they were going to bump up skill inheritance by 1, which before someone says like, that's impossible. Why would they ever do that? They've already done that. It used to be 3 and it became 4. And I was hoping from 4 to 5 because a lot of kits nowadays, you end up with these weird, awkward positions where you can't get both. But technically speaking, you just pull another one and then you can just get Armor Stride from the 4-star Hannah, and then you just get Petalfall Blade and Armor Stride 3. Okay, so that, yeah, it could be pretty interesting if you do that. Anyways, in terms of this kit itself, yeah, Special Fighter is good, Armor Stride 3 is good. There's not much to say, it's just whatever. If you're serious about her, you can make her in all sorts of different ways, but honestly, I'm thinking if you were serious, you'd probably just make a Manuela, because I think she'd be a better user of all this. Essentially, I think she's going to be a power creep Manuela. I agree. Okay, and then we have Dual Elise, Liv Strander, and Brianna Knickerbocker. I always love her voice. She has that, like, her voice is so distinct. It has that, like, hollow feeling, and it sounds, doesn't sound quite young. It sounds, it sounds young. I don't know. It's such an interesting voice. But yeah, the artist is Fuzichoko. Anyways, yeah, I like Brianna because she's also Hu Tao in Genshin Impact. And if you guys have ever watched Shield Hero, she's the chicken. It's not an actual chicken, but like a chocobo thing. All right, this is what this is. My God, this is a giant list. You know, chat, we're now 26 minutes into this Fate trailer overview. You guys realize my trailer reactions used to be 10 minutes long? You know, it's not my fault. I think I still go about it with the same kind of poise and understanding, and you know, it's not my fault because I think we have like 5 times more text to go through than back in the days. Back in the days, we get like 2 lines. We're like, oh wow, that's not bad, it's good. And you talk about like the possibility of what you could do with 2 lines. And nowadays you get like 6 lines and you're like, ah, yeah, all the possibilities. And then if I get something wrong, everyone argues with me and shits on me and like, yeah, well, the more there is of something, the easier it is to make a mistake. Jeez. It is literally a wall of text. Okay, she has odd recovery. I'm gonna skip that. It's good, obviously, but you guys know what it does. Poetic Justice instead of Rayful Staff 4. Okay, as pointed out, because it's gold border, it should be inheritable, but that's really weird for them to do it this way. Couch damage from staff like other weapons. Yep. Because it looks like Rayful Staff. Inflicts speed -4 on foe during combat and unit deals damage equals 15% of foe's attack. Why? Actually, why? That's so good! We went from Rayful Staff is such... and healing heroes being such handicap heroes because they have to always run Wraithful, so your B slot's always wasted just so you can do normal damage. Now you literally do extra damage. Chat, do we have a B slot, universal B slot, or any kind of B slot where you could just generate damage as easily as Poetic Justice? Now, before you guys say, hey, we got Seal Defense, for example, for... Yeah, we technically do. Those will generate damage, sure. But they're not... Man, it's just... I think that's the closest thing we got. Like, most hero classes don't have something in their B slot that just gets them extra damage. And this is just guaranteed. What the heck? Like, there's no way to avoid your opponent having attack and you, therefore, doing more damage. Healers went from being handicapped on damage output to guaranteed to do extra damage. That's crazy. I think it's Seal Defense, Seal Res.
I want to bring your attention how they used the word attack instead of the abbreviation at when saying 15% of foes at clul.
Oh, the foe attack wording? Yeah, they used to write ATK. That's weird, you're right. They're not consistent on these things. Special Spiral 4. Come on, man. That's a technicality. The Dragon B slot, technically, yeah. Dragon's Wrath, yeah. Hey, I'm the one who's sleepy and having trouble remembering names right now. You actually have to remember the names. Attack Speed Catch 4, you guys know what it does. Fair enough. Now, does she generate penalty? I bet she does. Oh, wait, she does, because those are her dual skill. But let's see our staff generates penalty. Dusk Dawn staff, poking out counterattack, slaying ability. Max cooldown count value cannot be reduced below 1. Wait, what? Why would they write that? Is there a reason to write that? If unit shoots combat or is within 2 spaces of an ally, grants attack speed +6 to unit, neutralize effects that prevents units follow-up attacks. Okay, she has partial no fault. Grants special cooldown charge +1 to unit per attack during combat. What? And after combat, unit attack inflicts status on target and foes in 2 spaces of target, preventing counterattacks through their next actions. What the heck? This is a load of garbage. This is a load of garbage. Why is she so good? Get this out of my face. She basically took staff healers, like in terms of most damaging healers in the game right now, it's basically Young Rochelle and crud, I'm forgetting her, but there's basically only 2 and they don't even do remotely this much. Get this out of my face. Staffs, all of a sudden we have a staff healer as one of the most dominant characters in the game. That makes no sense. I'm a healer, but yeah, get that gun out. Anyways, Holy Pressure is what this is about. Even as the skill is used, unit special cooldown count does not go down. They had to handicap. That is... Ugh. So, for those who don't remember, if you use a healing skill, your special in fact drops down, because the idea was, you know, it's healers don't have offensive specials. So they're like, okay, we're not gonna make this even more cheaper. Say you change from return to restore, and all of a sudden she just keeps healing every turn, like removing debuffs, and all of a sudden you got instant holy pressure. Like, so I understand why they did that, but like, you're kind of forgetting why you originally did that. You know, why healers can heal and reduce their special cooldown. All right, when special triggers, boost damage by 45% of foes' res. So she is boosting her damage output with poetic justice by 15% of foes' attack, and then 45% of holy pressure. That is such a weird thing. The more res you have, the more damage it does. And if this special is triggered during combat, inflicts gravity? No, that's not okay. None of this is okay. If it was just gravity by itself, I'd be like, I already wouldn't like it, but Dust on Staff means you can't counterattack, so that's the candlelight effect. But why? Okay, that's crazy. So you can't counterattack stuff she attacks, and stuff she attacks has gravity dropped on it. That's absurdly dumb. 10 out of 10. I hate it. But 10 out of 10. I hate it. Why does she get gravity and flash? Why is she... Okay, also her stats are really well optimized. 37 HP, 57 attack, 46 speed, 16 defense, 27 res. Yeah, low defense. That's like bottom percentile.
Stuff. 2 words that should never go together, lol.
Yeah, none of this makes sense to me. And then her res is super low too. 27 res. Like, what happened to Sakura's res, you know? This is definitely just Elise. Low HP, low defense, moderately low res, high attack, high speed. This is not a healer. This is not a... This is a unit. This is a cav mage pretending to be a staff. This is essentially what you got. But the funny thing is, I think she's better than most cav mages. Most. Don't get me wrong. Yet she still does things that healers do. I.e., she has odd recovery, she heals and has access to healing stuff, and now she gets holy pressure so she can get gravity, and she has flash and dust on staff, and because she's a dual hero, she gets dominance, and because she's a dual healer, she doesn't actually have any lossage in anything. Because before you'd be like, okay, well, dual healers don't matter because they don't have a special, 500 SP special, so they're already handicapped and can't go into a arena, and they gotta use Wrathful Staff. So in the current meta, you can go 300 SP, 300 SP, 300 SP, unless you are a healer. Nope, not anymore. It's all solved. Healers.
The last 2 Valentine's banners introduced cancer mechanics. Are offensive healers the new blight? Even if not, a flash staff duo hindrance enabler is already bad enough.
When you connect dots when dots aren't there, you might as well put on your tinfoil hats. Just... Okay, chat. Fire Emblem Heroes has been here for 6 years. And how many of the years has Valentine been like, "Ooh, we're introducing broken mechanics"? Come on, man. Just because it happened last year doesn't mean it's like that all the time. Just because we got saviors from Valentine's doesn't mean anything. Like, well, it didn't happen last year. I think Dual Crom was a revelation. The rest of the ban was whatever. Savvy Fighter never really took off as we thought. Anyways, more importantly, yeah, she also gets dominance, which is not fair in my opinion. So she can essentially have dominance as a debuff, gravity as a debuff, and flash as a debuff. And still be a healer. Okay, this is... See, healers are not second-class citizens in Fire Emblem Heroes anymore. I think Elise is as top tier as it gets. This character is redonkulous. I hate it. We're gonna see a lot of her. No, but seriously, chat, I'm not even kidding here. What are you supposed to do against her? I'm serious. What are you supposed to do against her? I'm glad you can't vote for her on Hero Rises. Like, you can't counterattack her. She does extra damage. Her stats are not handicapped in any way. In terms of arena scoring, it's max value. Remember, she's still a healer, so she still provides support functionality for your team. If she initiates combat, nobody can counterattack, so your opponent is now really, really annoyed. I think for Ether Raid's defense, this character is a must. Not all teams would utilize her well, obviously.
Realized. Them putting slaying on the staff with an offensive healer special now solidifies the realm of possibility of an arcane staff.
Well, we already thought that would happen, but okay, I guess for those who are doubting arcane staff, yeah, it's absolutely a reality now. But yeah, chat, no, this is a really good character. If you were a long-time arena player, this is huge because this is still huge because she's a max scoring unit. And you get access to a healer. Like, no, I'm saying her getting flash is already absurd, right? Getting flash to go off in arena would help you so much. Getting flash to go off in ether raids would help you so much. Getting flash to go off in summer duels would help you a lot. And then you add together the possibility of gravity and the fact that she can use dominance. This is an unfair character. But I would still say skip this banner and save your orbs for Hero Rises. Let me know what you guys think. Rate this banner out of 10. If you were to ask me, I think it's a solid banner. I think... Jeez, ooh. 9 out of 10. Skip it, though. 9 out of 10. I take away half a mark from Takumi and Leo because I dislike both of them. There you go. But no, I'm serious. It's 9 out of 10 because our free hero in Hannah is already, well, not free hero, but easily accessible hero, the 4-star demo hero, and Hannah is actually quite amazing. Her sword's really good fodder. Armored Stride being demoted and accessible. Well, it's not demoted, it's 5 stars, but it's being accessible is huge. Leo's a really good mage killing archer. Takumi is actually a really good far save hero. And of course, duel Elise makes 0 sense. But because I'm biased and I hate Takumi and Leo, can't give it a 10 out of 10. Anyways, that's what I think. Let me know. It's coming out on the 7th and goes until 7th of March. Will Effie have the same effect as Hannah's sword? Please no. Well, actually, please yes. That'd be amazing. Oh my god. If it actually... yeah, you're right! Because Effie has speed! From the trailer, we know Effie has speed. Oh my god. Oh my... Okay. Yeah, I would say, oh my googly googlies. Yes, I think that's a high chance. If the Lance version of it... Wow, then all Lancers just get a really top tier Lance. That's insane! Good pointer. Wait. It's not Lance, it's Axe. Sorry, I realized as I was talking about it because it was like... I was thinking Effie, and Effie always uses the Lance. Nah, she's an Axer now. Sorry, it's an Axe. But that means like we get a really top tier Axe. Let's see. 9 out of 10, 7 out of 10, 9 out of 10, 10 out of 10, at least out of 10, 7 out of 10, at least carries it. At least does carry it, but there's no weak link. 8 out of 10, 8 out of 10, 9 out of 10, at least out of 10. 10 out of 10. I'm pulling because I love Elise. Alright, see yourself to jail. Just kidding. I don't care. Man, doesn't it bother you when people can't see the difference between like real life and a video game? I hope people realize the difference. God, it drives me nuts when people... You know, the other day I saw something really interesting. A congresswoman who was like arguing about banning guns, and I think this was in the 70s or something. She posed for a picture with a Tommy gun with a giant barrel and everything. So here's the thing. Apparently, first of all, it looks like the gun's loaded. Secondly, she has her finger on the trigger. Thirdly, it looks like the safety is off. And she's just holding the gun and talking to a reporter because it makes a point. But it actually comes off as super ignorant because she's displaying zero gun safety, right? Likewise, the people who try to ban like who try to ban things in like video games and stuff, they don't play video games. They don't know the difference between... I think most people who play a video game would realize the difference between real life and, you know, it's a video game. It's not real. But yeah, when people are like, "Wow, I really like Elise," and then there's always some brainiac out there who says like, "Well, actually, she's 16. That makes you because they can't see the difference." And then obviously the counter argument is like, "Well, no, in North America she got aged up to 18, but we all know why they did that because they were worried about crazy people." Anyways, whatever. It's always funny to me when people are like that. All right, TT rewards are great. We'll bump up to 10. Yeah. I think the least is the big one.
I have this mental image of Sakura reading one line of a poem as Elise shoots a man. Thanks, poetic justice.
Yeah, does anyone know why it would be called poetic justice? It just seems super weird for there to be what's poetic about it. Did you see the top 16 HR units after day 1 that Faye Twitter posted? No? That's a thing? Can I check that out right now? What I hate is that you can't like a character normally anymore. It's always sexual somehow. Yeah. You know, I used to have not have a problem like admitting I was a lolicon. I was. But everyone insists it has to be sexualized, and therefore I can't identify as that. Haven't you ever seen like a cute little sister type in a video game? You're like, wow, I'd love to pat her on the head and spoil her. And then everyone just takes it as, wow, he wants to put his pee-pee into her. Like, wow. Wow, I can't. Really? But yeah, there's no distinguishing things. People are just fucked up, so, cool. Alright, let me check out what you mentioned on Twitter. Poetic because healers are supposed to be weak with no I think you're trying to dig it out of it. As a Noe fan, I feel your pain. Yeah. The Noe ones are even worse because Noe is supposed to be 1,000 years old, but they'll counter with that she looks like a kid, right? So I guess midgets don't deserve love. You know what I mean? If they look like they're a kid, then they don't deserve love. But then that's also super ignorant to say because I don't know if people have been around the world. Like, I'm not from Canada. I'm from China, right? Like, you realize some girls there are in their 30s, but they look like they're 12. But whatever, you know.
Technically,
cool.
Noe is the pedkek.
Yeah, she technically is. She's much older than Gregor. You know, like, come on. Ugh, whatever. I hate these arguments. I hate the people who do these things. It's a video game. Let it be. People can distinguish the difference. And for the people who can't distinguish the difference, they weren't going to distinguish the difference in anything else as well. Movies, that's real to them. Books, that's real to them. Creepypastas, that's real to them. Like, that doesn't count. All right? That doesn't count. Those people can't distinguish in any case anyways. Ugh, I hate these arguments. It always puts me in a bad mood. Wouldn't be surprised someone tried blaming GTA for their problems. Yeah, that actually has happened. That's the worst part of it. Grand Theft Auto got brought up in Congress, didn't it? Like, I'm not even American, but like, I need that. All right, we're gonna go back to that in a moment, but I want to see the Hero Rises. Did you guys know a Hero Rises results are out for day 1? But still, they're out. Is what I've been told. Oh my god, it's really here. All right, well, let's read this. Announcing the top tap counts for this year. Each hero's tap count reflects how many times they've been tapped on the home screen from within the Fire Emblem Heroes game. Wait, no, this is not the first day of voting. This year's tap count champion is none other than Edelgard. I would like everyone to know I have contributed 0 to Hegemon Husk Edelgard. If I don't even want to say when. If I pull Fallen Edelgard, and I have tried every single time I pull a Colorless Orb, I pray to pull a Fallen Edelgard. It never happens. But if I ever do pull her, I would tap the heck out of her. I would hear all her lines every time. And I would demand her to hug me with her gorgeous long arms. And I would want her full attention. Her red eyes with scornous disdain. I want them on me all the time. In my opinion, the most beautiful girls in Fire Emblem Heroes fall Edelgard and Emblem. Heck yeah. And Freya and Govig. I promise you I'm not a furry. Anyways, at number 1, it's Edelgard, which honestly should surprise nobody. But at number 2, should surprise everybody. This is a load of BS. There's no way. This is botted. I don't believe this. Chat, how many of you guys have ever tapped Maria? I can believe Edelgard. Considering how new players just abuse the heck out of her, even veteran players, right? You use her a lot. But Maria? Excuse me? I don't believe that for a second. That's botted. This is such a joke. That's botted. I haven't touched her. Wow, that sounds terrible. I haven't used her. Oh, that's not much better. I have not utilized Maria as a healer. Do not send me to jail. Since I think 3 years ago or something, this character is a Gen 1 healer. Why would anyone even tap her? Unless there are a lot of people who should be going to jail, or a lot of bots. All right, at number 3, it's Edelgard. This is my favorite.
One guy dropped my picture of my fallen Edelgard that is +1, which is 2 more fallen Edelgards than Nims has, but that's irrelevant. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Please don't look at it. Link.
Please don't look at it. Link. What am I looking at? No, why are you hurting me? People, what did I do to you? I've done absolutely nothing to you. What is this? Is she +10? She's +1. So what? So what? You pulled 2. Good for you. Oh man, she's so beautiful. I've always wanted to stroke those like black bits on her face. Plus attack. Did you merge her? That's it. That's all you wanted to show me. You're a big peepo head. All right. Well, I can understand why 2 Edelgards in the top 3, because I always use my my Brave Edelgard. She's +10. Of course, I use her with 1.8 million taps. So people always say, "Hey, Dimitri, Claude, better 3 houses leaders or whatnot." Okay, then why don't you use her more? Well, sorry, why don't you use them more than the Edelgards? Huh? Yeah, you're such big fans, but you rely on the Edelgards. It's actually funny because Edelgard has the highest CYL voting total ever. People are obviously going to argue that's botted, but like, come on. Such a bad argument, because then what's Dimitri? What's Claude? Are they also botted, or they didn't? There was no bots involved in anybody, just Edelgard, right? Of course. Anyways, no, but it's always funny because whenever I look at these like voting things, even in Fire Emblem 3 houses where they had a voting of like most popular units, it's always Edelgard first, always. But once you talk to people, they always hate on her. And it feels like there's no Edelgard fans. So it feels like they're really casual people who really like Edelgard. Anyways, let's just say of the top 3, 2 of them are Edelgards. Number 4, from Radiant Dawn, it's Mia. I can't take this list seriously. I like Mia. This is Halloween Mia. So she's quite good. I don't believe this. Est! Okay, I can believe Est. At 5th place, it's Est. I can believe Est. That's one of the better units in the game. Free-to-play heroes in the game. I run her a lot in... Okay, I'm forgetting the game mode. Roker Sieges. There you go. Roker Sieges? Okay. Yeah. She's really good there. Delphia. Okay. Really? Do people even have that? I can't trust any of these results. Delphia with 1.5 million. I swear nobody even pulled for her. What the heck? Okay. It's either no one pulled for her or somebody pulled for her or some people pulled for her. They just keep tapping her. Noe. Oh my god. Why did they even release this list? It's just filled with botted results. This can't be real. Or just, wait a second. You guys realize that this is real. There are lolicons out there playing the game, and they have Maria, Delphia, Noe, and they just keep tapping on them for some reason. Okay, Erica, I can believe that. Erica's a really good unit. I think of her Choose Your Legend series, she's probably the best unit, most successful unit. Great hero. Too bad self's better. With 1.2 million 1.2 million taps. Yuri at 9th, I agree with that. I would tap Yuri all day. Sexy, sexy man. Very kissable lips. Beautiful.
Okay, I won't bring up Fallen Edelgard anymore. I don't actually care about her.
That's why she shouldn't come home.
Spot nowadays for me. I'd actually give you mine. I know how much you want her.
Yeah.
But what's not okay is that she's on AHR top 8, I think. WTF, that's even worse than for Morshies.
No, it's not. She's made top 8 multiple times. Or will now be multiple times. Yeah, of course she would be top 8. That doesn't surprise me. And then from 3 houses, Edelgard. Hey! Can you guys believe it? In the top 10, 3 of the top 10 is Edelgard. Yeah, I tap Edelgard all day. Yeah. Altina's also there. I think she has a really nice swimsuit. Wow. Even with all the botted results. Unless you guys think Edelgard got botted. Why would you bot? No, these are legit results. I wouldn't doubt it. Anyways. Let's just go to the rest of these. Anyways, these are times tapped on the home screen from February 1st, 2022 to January 29, 2023. So these are huge results. These are actually huge results because, yeah, like for Edelgard to even be here since she just came in the summer, she had 4 months compared to a year for some of these heroes. So that's huge. Anyways, at 11th, we have Fate's Corrin. I don't believe that. At number 12, we have Dimitri. That's where you belong. Outside of the top 10. Boom. At number 13th, we have Brave Marth. Fair enough. At number 14, we have Alphonse. You are some sick people. Have they replaced Alphonse VA yet? Though I don't think you can lose your job in Japan just because you cheated on your wife. For those who don't know, Alphonse is VA in Japan, who's also in a, he's a pretty big VA, but he's married to someone far bigger. He's married to Lisa. If you ever like watched Demon Slayer, for example, she's had an opening. Huge pop artist. Why did she give him another chance? I'll never understand it. Anyways, at number 15 we have Anna. Why? I don't believe. What is this stuff? Where's Sharina? Nobody cares about Sharina. That's right. From 16, it's Fate's Corrin. Why is New Year Corrin higher than Dual Corrin? At 17, we have Dual Chrom. That doesn't surprise me. He should be on top 20. At number 18, we have Harmonica Zura. At number 19, we have Radianton Ike. I mean, he was free. At number 20, we have Ledgering Dimitri. Okay. Anyways, why do we go over this? None of this matters. But here's your top 20 for tap count. Does this actually matter in any way whatsoever? The answer is no. This does not matter in whatsoever. Okay. I got nothing else to say about this. Let's go to the actual important things. Where is it? Where's the day 1 results? Oh, thank you. Wait, it's just a... Okay. Let me get this straight. Let me get this straight. I know it is day 1 results, but we get a top 20 tap count result for an entire year, which just showed us a bunch of botted characters. That deserves an image made. But actually, what actually matters, which is first day of voting of a hero rises, they can't be bothered to make an image. Oh, never change IS. Always have your priorities in the worst of places. Okay, sure. All right, at number 1, we have Lear, Dragon Child. Sorry, I don't know who that is. I only know of awareness. Well, this is in alphabetical order, so I shouldn't say number 1. Additionally, person with A in their name, Asker, Renewed Gods. You know, would it be so bad if we got Asker and Formortis, and then like 2 red heroes like Summer Edelgard and Dual Duma, for example, or Dual Crom, or Embla? Or we could have, I shouldn't even say it. For Mortis and Edelgard. And then Summer Edelgard and Embla. Oh, that'd be great. Okay, wait, no. People, the Red Dream! Commit to the Red Dream! And then we have Camilla Midnight Blue. Is this the Ninja Camilla? I don't really remember her epithet. Let me look it up. Should be. Yeah, it is. Still not a big fan of her art. It's fine. Crom, Fate Defying Duel, aka Dual Crom, fair enough. Corn, Starry Seer. Wait, is this the blue Halloween Corn? And then Edelgard, Hegemon Husk. And additionally, we have Edelgard, Sun Empress. Good. Embla, God of Closure. Good. I want those 2 to make it into the top 10 at least. For Mortis, Demon King. Fair enough. Legyarn, Flame and Frost. Okay. Lift, Arcane Blade. Sure. So there's not so bad thus far. Let's see. 1 red hero, 2 red heroes, 3 red heroes, 4, 5. For Morris, Demon King, Legyarn, Flame and Frost. That's dual Legyarn. Fair. Lift, Arcane Blade. Ophelia, Starlit Maiden. Robinfeld, Tactician. Shez, Sharpest Blades. Thor, Sun-Kissed Gods, and Veronica, Princess Rising. Okay, so the Red Dream isn't dead. It's predominantly red heroes. Let me count it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So in their top 20, there appears to be 9. The Red Dream isn't dead, but it's gonna be hard. You have to get through a character like Formortis, for example. Oh no. Chat, I want everyone to know I'm a firm believer in the Red Dream. I'm a firm believer in the Red Dream. But we all know. We all know if I don't vote for her, I may never get her. We need to stay strong and vote for red heroes only. But I can't. I'm a weak man who will never get voted in a card. You saw. Chat, you're better than me. You're stronger than me. You have will. Do what I can't do. Red Dream. Believe in it. See it through.
What are you doing?
I'm a desperate man who has never gotten voted in a card. Also want her wallpaper. Oh my god, I did it. I'm sorry. I've betrayed the Red Dream.
I mean, you can always spend money, lol.
What? I wouldn't spend money. Oh my god, this is now my wallpaper. You think if I use her as my wallpaper, I'll get her easier? Or is she gonna look at my devotion and hate me even more? I think I forgot to vote for a couple of days, so yeah, I did. This is my it's my voting thus far. Alright, anyways, believe in the Red Dream. Keep voting for red heroes like Summer Edelgard, Dual Crom, Dual Duma, Lechery Veronica, Embla, heck, Ninja Camilla, Awareness, or aka Lear, and and there are more heroes, but or like rearmed Ophelia or rearmed Lymph. I don't know. I'm sorry, I betrayed you all. I don't regret anything. Anyways, that's your day 1 results. I'm glad to contribute towards the wrong characters.
Has been tainted. Good job, Noms. Good job, Kappa.
No problem. Believe in the red dream. Don't be weak. I was wrong. You are not greedy. You are bad shit insane. Thanks. It's time for Edelgard to lose again in voting gauntlet. Oh my god, don't say that to me. What if we vote in all of the Edelgards? There was one time where wasn't there 2 Edelgards in the top 8 and people were really upset? What if we get 3 Edelgards in the top 8? Oh my god, that would be amazing. You know, if that actually happened, everyone would be so upset, but I would be so happy. Because then if there's 3 Edelgards in the top 8, there's no chance, unless she's fighting herself, there's no chance they all get eliminated, right? If you are a traitor to the Red Dream, does this make you a capitalist? Ah, wow, nice of you to bring politics into this. I'll have you know, I will never betray the Red Dream. I'm a full-blooded, red-blooded, communist. Yeah. Communism. It's basically witchcraft, right? Oh god, and I also hear my Google Assistant listening in. She just said something about me being communist. What the heck? Why do you... Google's literally spying on you. I didn't say anything. Well, now Google knows I'm a communist. I guess this is it for me, guys. Goodbye, everyone. It's been nice knowing y'all. Alright, anyways. Why is Nim so negative lately? What? What? Somebody commented on my stream and said these streams have been kind of sad lately, and I'm like, what? How are these sad? It's not like you guys are like watching them in particular. Only 90 people watching right now. Are these? You guys don't even drop likes. So wait, it was it this one? I think this was when we cut off. I find it 0 comments. Wait, what? Oh, it's this one? Wait, what? Then how did it get sad? This one. Honestly, these streams have kind of just been sad to watch. I'm kind of confused. How was the first segment sad? We just watched. Like, if they said the second segment was sad, I could understand that. But they watched the first segment. The second segment, we talked about the decline of Fire Emblem Heroes. But the first segment, I was just watching the Fae channel. I don't remember being sad about the Fae channel. What the heck? Like, I was disappointed, sure, but like I wasn't sad. Anyways, whatever. Like, I don't know. I have no idea. I don't want to call Riki because they clearly watched through the entire VOD. Because they commented this, and several hours later they commented this, which, you know, this is a fair argument. You know, an interesting thing about Engage compared to Three Houses is that Engage seems much more friendlier to new players joining the franchise. I completely agree with that. And also easier to get incorporated to Three Houses. Sorry, easier to get into compared to Three Houses. Yep, because there's a lot of reading in Three Houses, and if you don't care, it's really baffling. Or the game can become so confusing into micromanaging characters that when playing the game, choosing other paths is too much of a hassle. Yeah, like, I totally believe that, but that's the thing. Like, Three Houses is a better... To be clear, Three Houses is more accessible to the average player than a lot of Fire Emblem games anyways, but it was also, like, had a much more replayability factor and was much more in-depth in just about every way. Three Houses is more lore-focused, while Engage is more gameplay-focused. I mean, I don't completely agree with that. I think we talk about the gameplay in Engage more because there's less to talk about outside of that, but yeah, whatever. Also, this guy, I appreciate this dude. He said, Edelgard Duel, Crom Duel for Mortis, Great Sage. Well, actually, I'm not sure about these two. Spell Tactician. Wait. Never mind. I don't believe anything he said. Burnout players getting the Mark treatment. I agree with that. Face shows COL winners, refuses to elaborate, leaves, and then I just freak out about it. Yeah. All right. Anyways, we getting Fire Emblem Engage stream, man. Sigma, you don't get to ask anything of me. Did you see the chibi art from Fire Emblem Heroes? What chibi art? I like how Engage start is pretty fast and like 3 houses long intro. I don't like Engage to start because it just feels awkward. But yeah, tell me if the streams have been sad. I don't know how you interpret it as sad. What the heck? Whatever. Okay, anyways. My brain is telling me to stay, but my heart wishes to be engaging. Thanks for making it weird. Alright, anyways, one sec. I need to do something real quick before we start. Been a hyperbole? No, I don't think it was a hyperbole. Alright. I guess, but it's short, so you get into the game fast. Yeah, I think it's relative. I think it's all relative, right? If you compare it directly to 3 houses, a lot of these things come out ahead. That's like arguing Fates is gameplay focused, because if you talked about the story, you get a batshit crazy story, right? Finally, Leo exists again. Man, can we get a poll up? Can we get a poll up? Who's a fan of Leo? I need to hear it. I need to hear it. All right, let's get a poll up. No, actually. No, do we need a poll? Who's a fan of Leo? Who's a fan of Takumi? Who's a fan of neither? That's what I want to know. I think we need a poll because we need anonymity. 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 I said it right at least one time. I choose Effie. Thanks, you good. No, I'm having a stroke. Leave me alone. Let me die. All right, you know what? Fine, I'll just make the entire vote, but then it'll be just about everybody. This is the best Leo, but honestly, it's pretty hard to make a Leo worse than others in this age. Yeah. Do you need blood? Not yours. Yours is just icky. I feel you either get good gameplay or good story or bad gameplay. But I thought 3 Houses was good gameplay and good story. It's just now when we did a comparison, everyone's just like the gameplay is better than Gage. What? I'm not even subscribed, Keck. You're subscribed. We're on subscriber only mode. Actually, I want to do the experiment sometime. There's only 9 of you guys here right now. So here's something that I did not know was a thing, but is definitely a thing. Real quick, let's do it. You guys want to see something? I didn't know this was a thing. We only have 21 likes. Come on. If you enjoy the stream, be sure to leave a like. Man, we used to hit 100 all the time easily. It's okay. Nope, nobody watches Faye. Alright. So I didn't know this was a thing. Let me go to the stream page. Alright, so here's the stream page. I want to see. How long have you guys been here with me? Page. I want to see. Alright, so this is something that I did not know was a thing, but it is a thing. Okay, here's the test. Here's the stream. There'll be a streamception in a moment. Here's the stream, chat. How many of you guys can type in it? So here's the thing. We have it right now set at 5 minutes. You just have to be a subscriber for 5 minutes to be able to type. Now, why is this significant? I just found out you can change this. There's a custom button. So let's change it to... Oh my god. How many of you guys have been here for 1 month? That's crazy, isn't it? Chat, you guys see this? I guess my head's covering it. Right? How many of you guys can still talk? 1 month. 4 weeks. You've been a subscriber for 4 weeks. Right? I didn't know you can do that. You can change to 1 month. But it's not just 1 month. Let me see. Let's do a big number now. What about this? Ah.
Still here.
What about 1 year? Okay, it's being blocked by my giant head. What about 1 year? How many guys can still type? 1 year. That's crazy, isn't it? You can test that for 1 year. Now, that's the big test. How many of you guys... This is really interesting. Just so you guys know, I've been streaming since 2017. 2017! So, you can see where we're going here. Okay, a lot of you guys have been here since 1 year. That makes sense to me. What about 2 years? Yeah, what about that? 2 years. Who's been here since 2 years ago? You won't be able to type if you weren't here for 2 years. That's the thing. Which, by the way... Yeah, if I ever unmod Infrared and I run one of these, like, yearly chats or something... It's... I can't believe Twitch doesn't do this. Like, if you ever want to just chat with subscribers... Not even subscribers. Followers who've been here for a very long time... You could just put it at 2 years. Or, like, 3 years or whatever you want. And you can make sure you're just talking to people that have been here for a long time. Nims, I've been here for a while, I promise. Yeah, you've been here for like 2 weeks, right? Crazy, right? All right, wait. I want to keep going. Let's say 3 years. Go. 3 years. If you unsub and sub again, it resets to 0, so I would not recommend that. Whoa. Okay, we have people for 3 years. Genesis, Lalo, Shadow, Wally, Chiku, Ace, Valcor, Teresa, Joel, Nux Creative Works. Wait, is that Nuxie? No, wait. Show, Dragon King, Valcor, EA. Okay. I want to see. I just found out about this chat. I didn't know. How about 4 years? This must be hard. Yashiku's 3. Yeah. 4 years. Okay, is there anyone left? Holy crud. Dragon King, EA, Joel, Ace. That's insane. 4 years. Well, mods can type no matter what. 4 years. Whoa. You know what you could achieve in 4 years? You can get a college degree. Or 2 college degrees. A university degree. You could do, I don't know. In 4 years, you could do just about anything. Oh my god. Yeah, it's a small group. Okay. This is the one that I don't know. I don't know if anyone is here for 5 years. No way. Oh, wow. Holy crud. Hey. I'm gonna have to respect you guys. What the heck? Dragon King, Show, Joel, EA, Rubber Band Man. Rubber Band Man has really been 5 years? Tornado. Demon, Isaac. What, for real? Isaac, you too? What the heck? Nux Creative Works. That's insane to me. Wow. Okay, there's no way though. I've been streaming for 6 years, but there's no way. I put it at 6 years. I don't think I have I streamed for 6 years. It's from 2017 of July. No, mods can type irrespective. Yeah, you can't. I haven't been streaming for 6 years, so that makes sense. But still, I'm really impressed that we have people from year 5 here. from 5 years ago here. Okay. And finally, because this is an option apparently, chat. Only subscribers. Why do they make this an option? Only channel subscribers of 60 years or more get 60 years. How? Why would this even be an option? YouTube has not been here for 60 years, but you can put it at 60 years. Oh my god. That's an option, chat. 60 years. But you can't be here for 60 years. I think it's for the future, right? They expect to be here around for 60 years. So in the future, people can run their subscriber-only chats for 60 years. Yeah, they're just thinking ahead, you know? They're just thinking ahead. All right. 12 times 5. 66 months. It's 66 months. All right, I do want to see how many people who are here since the very beginning. Okay, I don't expect anyone to be here. That's very tough. We're talking about month 1. 66 months. All right, I'm gonna change to 66 months just to see what happens. Oh, I can't. It caps out at 60 months. Wait, why? Why would you cap out at 6 months? No. All right, fine. Yeah, it caps out at 5 years. But still, I really respect you guys for being here and supporting me all this time. I really appreciate it. I love you guys. It's really cool to even see this as a thing. Yeah. But you've been here at EA 60 months, Storm Slasher as well. All right, I'm gonna turn it back to 5 minutes. But isn't that awesome that they did this? Like, this is just a silly thing, isn't it? Like, it's just funny. But the fact that you can do this is insane. All right. Anyways, I just wanted to do that just to see how it looks. It's funny that we could even do that. But yeah, like, thank you guys so much for all the support through all that time. It's a crazy amount of time. 5 years, just lots of things have happened. All right. It is a neat feature, yeah. I can't believe Twitch doesn't do it though. That's crazy to me. All right, we're gonna talk this over. I don't think there's much to talk. But yeah, everyone's already here. Let's talk it over. Proud to be a part of the community for 60 plus years. Nimbo, stop lying to me, Infrared. You're 2 weeks old. You're 2 weeks old.
It's funny, Nim coming.
Right.
There he is.
Hello.
So, is there something to talk about with this, considering we talked about it during the Faye channel?
I mean, we didn't know anything about what they did.
Yeah.
Well, now we do. By the way, did we know Takumi was armored? I don't really remember that.
Well, it was likely anyway.
We said that it was likely that he was going to have AS far save.
Yeah, that too.
Okay.
I think it might have been because of the combat prediction that I came to that conclusion, but
it was also just because of the leak without like with the skills.
yeah.
Okay, well, I did not look at a leak, so
no, because I told you that.
Nobody told what
I said it during the Fate
He did
channel.
tell you during the Fate channel. Yeah.
Wait, he did?
Yeah, he did. Along with the Wrathful Staff War.
Okay, well, ban Evan for spoiling. I'm sorry. I never asked for it.
That sounds fun to me.
Rip Bozo.
Seriously.
All right.
Yo,
Okay,
let's get
so
it busted. We'll get to that.
Ow.
okay, so more importantly, I guess we'll just quickly go over the heroes. I don't think it was a big surprise in a lot of things, but yeah, there's some few things to discuss. Hero number 1, Takumi. Man, he sure looks cute here until you remember how he actually is, and not so cute.
Hey, in Birthright, he's, well, for the most part, he's pretty nice.
Very normal. Well, except for when you meet him, but that's another thing altogether.
Well, yeah, that's why I said for the most part.
I don't know why they did that, but all right, sure. Okay, so he's a really good far saver. Immediately, I want to say, AS far save should have debuted on Fjorm. There was no reason not to.
It should have debuted on Black Knight at the minimum.
I agree.
Yeah, it should have been.
Why did he have DR?
With Bjorn, I could see it because it was pretty early.
Yeah.
But with Black Knight, that was silly.
Yeah, with Black Knight, that was the point where I was like, when are you guys releasing this skill? Are you going to release this skill? Especially since Grima had AS near save already. That baffled me.
It was really weird.
Well, I didn't like it because Fjorm needed it, and Fjorm is looking worse and worse and worse and worse, and her refine is still, what, 4 years away? Let's not even think about it. Will we even make year 5? Okay.
Let's just say she's bad, and AS far save is great for other people.
Oh, by the way, sorry, Neo Dragon, Ethical Maple, thank you guys for the resubscribes. Sorry, I just missed that. It was really fun seeing how many of you guys were subscribed with the YouTube's feature of, I didn't even know that was a thing. You can set your chat to like people from months to years to 60 years. You have to be subscribed for 60 years to chat. Like, what the heck? I didn't even know that could be a feature.
Subscribe before the internet was really a mainstream thing.
Yeah, the internet, for those who don't know, was really became like a public in '93. Like, it's insane. It was developed as a military thing prior to that, and then they realized, oh wait, there's huge commercial upside of this, and then they released it.
Dial up, baby.
I hate those days. Man, I wonder. They're really like there. Does anyone know what a VHS is?
Yeah.
Got some VHS tapes over there. We never recorded anything on them. But
yeah. And back in the day, we had Walkmans with tapes in them, and people would carry around boom boxes. Oh my god, what a world! Oh,
different era,
a different time.
Yeah, there were paper boys. Some places don't even have paper boys. It's crazy, man. Anyways, okay, all right. Instead of making everyone here sound old, because some of you guys here are like 2 years old, right? Like Evan.
I'm not old.
Of course not.
Oh, Fally, thank you for gifting 2 subs. Appreciate it.
Evan wishes he were an old man, so he'd be attracted to himself.
I think he's already there. Sally Fighter and Swift Stance 3. We don't need to talk about those if we know how they go. More importantly, in terms of his weapon, it really just feels like they wanted to counter Dual Crom really, really hard.
Yeah, big time. Without being Sivalin, of course.
Yes.
But still.
It's kind of like Winter Black Knight.
Yeah, it's like the hybrid of Winter Black Knight and Duoduma.
Yeah,
basically.
pretty much.
I do want to say, though, is there a point to all this?
I mean,
sort of.
Far save
okay.
our import stock.
Yeah. I believe that. But I'm saying, if we have, say, a choice, if you have a choice for 3 far save heroes, who would it be?
3 far saves.
3.
I would probably between Winter Mars,
Duoduma,
and Formortis.
If I can make a +10 Winter Marth, I do Winter Marth.
If I wanted 3 ones that like weren't like favorites, I wanted like actual good ones, I would do Duoduma, Winter Marth, and Shell.
Yeah, I'd be between. I'd take Shell as a 4th slot, maybe even over Formortis, but that's debatable.
Yeah, Duoduma for Mortis and just insert anyone else. Person of
And
your choice.
Panagus would be somewhere in that top 5 area, I think.
Maybe. You gotta be very comp specific though, even with Beast follow-up, because
okay,
realistically run hard.
I think we come to the same conclusion. Therefore, as good as he is, he's not in your top 3, and and realistically he should not be, because the top 3 they have special abilities more universal than what he has. So Duoduma special removal, not because of weapon triangle advantage.
Yeah, that's the big thing. Weapon triangle.
It's more flexible, yeah.
Only.
More flexible. For Mortis, locking down characters, 100% agreeable there.
Yep.
And Winter Marth potentially just killing you before you're going to shoot him, so...
Yeah. So stupid. Winter Marth is actually, like, I've seen a couple. If you are not prepared for that, you just lose.
Yep.
Yeah,
all
I
right.
think that's under...
But not to mention,
of course...
He can't have access to Hardy Fighter and Aegis and all that, so he's...
Nope. So you're kind of
It's gonna be
stuck with a
rough.
more straightforward... It's like Black Knight, but in some ways arguably worse. Maybe.
Okay, I don't want to hear the Hardy Fighter argument. I get it. I 100% get it. Oh wait, I just went through this today, right? Dex?
This was with specifically a near save blue unit And I was
Yes.
arguing how near saves could be good with Hardy Fighter, but then I checked through the whole hero list, and blue near save needs it less on the other colors, and yada yada.
Yeah, because as I showed you, realistically against Chrom, unless there's some stupid special buff out there that we're not thinking of, he should be fine as long as he uses close defense 4. And then
Generally,
against
yes.
Seliph, he could still do it unless the Selif's completely maxed, in which case then he'll die. But that's not a good argument because a completely maxed Seliph should kill anything that doesn't have Hardy Fighter, so whatever.
Yes.
Yeah.
So it's whatever.
Right, so the point is, it is fine to not use that damn skill. And this is definitely one of those cases, because he's exactly set up to not use it, so.
Yeah, Duma doesn't even use Hardy, like, sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
So
yeah,
it's
not
like,
always. So.
Yeah, no. In that regard, who cares if you can't use Hardy, if your kit makes it okay? And Takumi's does. I still think he falls a bit short.
Yes.
But I think
Absolutely.
that if you have Takumi and you don't have one of the top saviors or multiple of them, then yeah, why not? You'll still get some good use out of it. Although, if you are building Winter Marth, this is basically the kit you want on him, besides maybe Swift Stance 3. So,
Right. So I don't really know what to say about this character. It feels like they just really went out of their way to make sure you have a dual Chrom counter. So I guess if somebody... I want to be clear, though. Dual Chroms are common, but the way people talk about the commonality is like, oh, you see him every match. No, you don't.
Yeah.
I see him like
Dope.
8 out of 10. The other problem is it's not just Chrom that's the problem, it's what he's supporting. Chrom is also a support.
Yeah, he's an enabler.
Fine. And I guess he'll do good against Legend of Veronica as well. But
Yeah, the red mages have been creeping up.
yeah.
So.
But it's a relatively small group where he's gonna have like an advantage over other far save heroes. So
Yep.
yeah, if you pull him, use him, and if you don't pull him, don't worry about it. This is not a savior hero I would target. Now, of course, if you're a fan, go ahead. This is your best Takumi, considering the last Takumi was it really New Year Takumi?
No, it was Summer Takumi. I forgot about New Year's, by the way, I think.
I forgot about Summer, by the way.
There's Summer, Fallen, Base, New Year's, this Takumi. I think that's it. I think there's 5.
Then, I think it was Fallen Takumi was the
Oh
latest
yeah,
one.
Fallen, huh?
Yeah, can't forget Fallen. But the most recent was Summer, because Fallen was before that summer. Takumi was the second summer.
Okay, they really went hard and for Takumi in the first 2 years, and then completely forgot about him.
And about as hard for Camilla, if not harder. It was a very weird first 2 years.
Yeah.
And yet now the Takumi gets an alt like 4 years later.
Pacing! Not
Pacing,
something I was
guys.
good with. Okay.
But at the very least, if you are building a speedy far save, this is the unit you want. Just to say that.
Okay. Well, anyways, we'll move on. I do want to say he's one of your better... He is the mage far saver. It's essentially him and Robin. It's not really much of a... Doesn't really matter. I'd say.
No.
Yeah, well, Robin does have...
Robin's only cool thing is
more-
the healing.
Well, yeah, she is the supportive.
He gets
healing
that too,
effect.
though, right?
But you got more...
But she grants it to herself.
She doesn't
and
really
Alice
need
within
much
3
work. It's
spaces.
just deploy her with a couple move types.
Yeah, we gotta
Takumi.
build her.
Oh, yeah, her fodder. Base kit, rather. Sucks. Duh. I
Alright.
used her for maybe a month, and then I regretted doing that. Oh well.
Okay, more important, Leo. We know his stats. Here
This
they
is,
are. He's heavily
ironically more
min-maxed.
meta.
So...
Yeah, he's interesting.
I'm not even sure if you need a character like this, but he's good.
You don't always, but the support is unique and nice.
Yes.
Yeah, so he stands out in a way, though I would say I would like to use him in a more defensive capacity. He's clearly capable of being a dual phase hero, but they gave him remote mirror, and then they...
Legion
I
does
don't
not
like
agree with that.
Yeah, we
I don't like
talked about this.
Why?
I just don't think that even 45 res, 50 res is enough. I
What?
don't. Especially
doesn't
with
45
Sierra
res put him in
DR.
the top 10?
For natural res bulk, yeah.
It should.
The problem is it doesn't really go very far. I guess the question is, in what context is he dual phasing?
Mages.
In what like where?
What do you mean where? Just everywhere.
Everywhere? You're
Everywhere.
gonna try to enemy phase him against mages and summoner duels, huh?
Well, in summoner duels, it really depends because which mages are we talking about? In summoner duels, I sometimes don't even see mages.
Probably like,
Yeah.
I guess Arvel or something.
Or like cat mages.
I don't
Veronica.
really see
Or-
Arvels until they made him a bonus hero, but then that was too.
Yeah, Arvel's a little on the niche side.
Yeah.
I
And then Veronica was also one as well, so it was like, okay, I don't know. I'm not truly sure how often I would see her. And
Veronica,
then,
I think, might be more common going forward.
Yeah.
I think I totally believe he will take on a dual core and fine.
Yeah. I can
Dual
see that.
Corin?
Yeah, dual
Oh,
core.
Ninjorin, duh.
What? You forgot
I
about
don't
her.
know.
Okay.
I zoned out on that one for a second there. Yeah. That should realistically work out. Though he gets quadded. But then again, he will kill in the retaliation, so who cares? Yeah. I don't know. Because from a summoner rules perspective, honestly, I'd rather just have the ability to make a safe engage into something with distant counter, possibly, than have the chance to enemy phase a mage that's just trying to
Whoa, wait,
somehow.
what? Oh, thank you
50%.
for thank you for follow. Yeah.
51% first hit DR, with the possibility to kill and follow up. I mean, it's just something, I guess.
Yeah.
Wait, which far safe hero are you imagining him hitting?
Good question, actually.
Because when I think about it, his defense is super low, and
Vector.
I mean, yeah.
okay, Vector is.
Deal with Vector. For what
Vector and Idun, I guess.
Well, I
Yeah.
don't know. Wouldn't you guys be arguing about fighting Hardy Fighter Vector? Then therefore nothing happens. He
that's he has
one
a
speed.
speed double.
Yeah,
He has a speed double and has no follow.
Yeah,
He has 31 speed. That's enough.
36. So
Oh wait,
36 with weapon.
36.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's enough.
that's
I
enough.
think
Even plus 10 Vector gets doubled by that.
Yeah.
And with a
36 base
DR, he'll
speed.
probably
Any investment. Yeah, he survives the retaliation, no problem. He gets the kill from there.
I think there's a legitimate argue for Mystic Boost for.
Okay,
Michelle
no, it's
and
30.
Duma and stuff.
It's 31 base, but yeah, you're right. He'll get 5 from the weapon, but okay.
Yeah.
Vector usually ends up at about 30 speed. So,
Vector has a maximum base 32. So
yeah, Leo needs one more point if he wants to take on a summoner supported plus 10 Vector.
Isn't that we
That's
should be expecting to fight? I thought they were all like that.
I
In
mean,
which
a
case,
lot of
really
them are. In which case, yeah, you just need one more speed. So you can
yeah,
do
you just dragon flower him and
3
that's
or
it.
4 flowers, yeah.
Or any buff.
Or, yeah.
I mean, screwed. You could probably even just speed stack him with like attack speed solo or something. Or
Okay, then you better do that. Sure. Okay. Not that I think. I mean, I really haven't been seeing that many vectors as of late, but okay.
Not as many.
Not as
It's
many.
an option.
I haven't
Especially if
seen
you run
any
something
lately.
like Deadeye on him. You could definitely... Well, actually, no, sorry. Iceberg would still be better. But...
Okay, well, the first blow gets nullified by the Hardy Fighter, and this is the
Yeah.
second blow.
It's a tricky second blow. That can be
Yeah.
useful.
Okay, I'm not even sure about that argument, but okay. But who else?
As far as
As far as
saves
far
go,
saves go. Jinx.
I think Duo Duma is a good.
yeah.
No, you wouldn't want to do Dual One's Greed. Greed gets
You
Well,
will
I think
gets
survive.
red.
Mystic
You will
How would-
Boost.
survive.
You'll
How would
survive,
you
but what will you
Well, yeah.
do?
Mystic Boost.
How would you
Considering
do
Duma
against
doesn't run
Kiel,
Hardy?
is the
Nothing.
thing.
No, I think you have to run Far Trace. Isn't that the point of this character?
How?
Yeah,
I-
you can.
For the double gravity. Otherwise,
I
it's single
mean,
gravity. Then what's the point?
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's see. Kiel,
I don't see her. Or
Yeah,
I'm
why
talking about not seeing Vector often. I definitely don't see her often.
well, yeah,
Yeah,
Kiel,
Also,
Those are-
Shield doesn't run distant counter.
usually not. Yeah.
I mean, Grima.
Rima
Grima.
would not go well.
Yeah, because it's Hardy Fighter, and you only hit her one time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
I've
what
been
the
hates
OG
really
Leo
far, so
wanted
you
to
can
do
do
back in
Grima,
year
so-
one.
That's a
but
whole
he
different
probably-
argument.
He'd probably think he
Um,
would kill her.
If anything, I'd be thinking.
I think to take from this unit, I think this unit has like really good matchups and then really bad matchups.
Okay, but we're talking about far saves right now, and I can't think of one.
But then
And
far
I
saves-
can't
the
take
prob-
one either.
The thing is, he survives, but he doesn't kill.
He doesn't
a lot
do
of them
anything.
unless they're blue.
No, he doesn't.
Yeah, no.
He's really only good against the blue ones, like Adun and Hector and
Adun's
Kajel.
rare
But
and-
that's
Yeah.
that's not really a
Idun
lot.
used to be pretty common. She's been getting more rare though.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's for sure.
She's fallen off.
You just have to see,
Plus ratio.
especially if the Morty's meta increases. That
Unless you want to talk about Takumi.
Yeah.
No, I think that would be a rare matchup as well. Okay, so
Yeah.
It'd be a funny one though.
okay, I'm just gonna put quotation mark. Maybe really good in said
Yeah, maybe.
situations. We don't know because we can't think of the said situations. That's why.
There's no situation I think where it's like viable to use him as a killer.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
He
That's
could-
Hey,
really harsh.
But specifically as a far save killer, as a killer in general, I think he's fine. But
20% res-based true damage, at least something. And if you can get a special off on him, he can use Deadeye and ES Slaying. I mean,
Okay, I
Yeah.
guess if you really want to go far, you can make something of this. All right, my opinion is, I don't know. I'm still a bigger fan of Catch and Menace personally, but okay, I get where you're going with this, having a damage reduction, double damage reduction. It's just I'm not even sure why you would need double damage reduction and for whose sake. Obviously, if you don't want to
It's
commit,
just-
remote
if you're
mirror
gonna
is
do, if
cheaper.
you're gonna switch the haste skill, just do like still water for a dual phase one because it actually helps those res.
yeah,
check.
you would switch to still water
Mhm.
instead of Catch for the res.
yeah, that'd be
check.
fine for supportive purposes too. So
Yeah.
Okay, but then anything. Wait, well, actually, anything physical will
Remember-
kill you, but anything physical will kill you. So
Yeah, anything
That's
physical
all you
kills you
want.
anyways.
yeah.
You-
If
you're
you're going
literally
dual
losing
phase, you have to
nothing.
accept that you are not getting the damage reduction. So
Yeah, you have to accept your defense is not going to save
okay,
you ever.
so summing it up, high utility in terms of potential
Yeah,
as
we
a
didn't even talk about the
mobile
utility.
tactics room,
Whoops.
but
The fact that he
questionable
gravities
against far
everybody.
save units.
reminds me of Loki a lot.
Yeah,
Yes.
except, far more overall sweeping. That
You
gravity is so much more powerful.
Right.
you either
So,
double
Loki
down
has
on his
variable
support
effects.
or you double down on his damage.
but I do want to
Which
say,
you go down this part.
Cardinal Direction is harder to use than you think because I
Yes.
used to try to use Loki. Now it is dual phase gravity, so that's way better.
Yeah, that gets really trippy. And of course, it works on melee units, which is not something Loki could do.
Yes.
Even if you miss the target you're trying to aim for on your player phase, you're basically just guaranteed to lock them down anyway in enemy phase. So it's like
Yeah.
easy.
In Ether Raids, it's so convenient. You could really screw up cav lines, no matter what kind of units they're running, for example. That has some and of course, keep in mind, it's not the nearest foes, so you can lock down an entire column.
Yep,
Yeah.
let's go in
just
direction.
free.
Right.
So that alone is a really cool utility in Ether Raids.
Yes.
And depending on the map in Summoner Duels, you could have them just skirt around the outside perimeter of the rectangle and just cause a whole lot of annoying problems for positioning. Just
Okay.
strangle entire columns.
My question
it
is,
can
who's
be
going to
really
do this?
Good question.
Yep.
First of
Um,
all, on this banner, as good as this banner is, it's a bad timing banner.
It is-
It's not hyped units from what I can tell. People like if you're reasonable anyways, you like the banner because you think there's quality units throughout.
Yeah.
Problem is bad timing with a Hero Rises coming up, and not even a Hero Rises, but the banners before this have all drained everyone's orbs. Do you have, for example, Legion, do you have any orbs budgeted for this banner?
The orbs that come from the banner itself. That's it. I decided to spark Kadeen out of whim, so nope.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and Comortis is here too, so
So
And I also sparked Fomortis, or rather Goto.
Yeah,
But,
so-
yeah. I'm probably gonna spark this banner clean, I'll just say right up. And that's it.
yeah, me too.
But otherwise, no, I can't be picky choosy. So if I don't get Leo, I don't get Leo. Oh well.
All right, so that's how I see it as well. I do believe in his utility, but it's also Leo, and I'm not a fan of Leo. But I absolutely see his utility. The gravity, I think gravity is something that is underutilized in this game. I thought
Big
gravity, even in the days of like and those were some interesting days where cav lines had no counters because there was no far save. One of the ways to counter it was gravity, and I thought that would take. What the heck? You guys heard that sound, right?
Yeah, I heard that.
That's M. Background noise.
Wait, what?
Yeah, background noise for a second.
Yeah, there's background noise. It's gone now. Okay. So back in the day, I thought gravity was going to take off because of that. And gravity versus cav lines was really good, but nobody did it.
And
so
back to that because of double M the cav lines. They exist.
Yeah. So maybe this is your counter. I don't know. Thus far, I haven't. I think this is a really good unit for the current meta, but I'll see.
Yeah. If you can get Leo, I would highly suggest using him.
Yeah.
Especially since that fodder is very niche.
Yeah.
I mentioned like Legendary Leaf actually might be a good option for this because you get Wary and First Hit DR and Kanto. And Leaf's res is pretty good too, so that's an example. But that fodder is pretty niche.
Yep, I agree. I was trying to think of someone to use as well. All right, so basically pros: dual phase gravity, really high res, but I don't know, even Legion question on it, and then of course dual damage reduction, and of course the con is he's Leo.
I kind of like Leo, so whatever.
I like Leo supports.
Okay, well, let's talk about the more interesting character. Kind of.
Debatable.
Not really.
You're going to plus 10 then, right?
No, I'm not. I benched her twice. I'm not doing it a third time. She deserves better.
Yeah.
She probably actually is worth keep using this time, though.
Yeah.
I don't know. I
can.
think if you already have Manuela, you stick with Manuela. So.
Well, that's facts.
That is true.
This is an upgrade to Manuela, but you know you have to have her.
And even then, Manuela now
Manuela's
has
better
stats.
Wait,
Manuela certainly looks better. So.
Manuela has.
No, she doesn't.
Has
No, she
2 more
does.
HP
You
and
do
has
not have a
fluffy
functioning-
boobas.
4 more res.
You do not have a functioning equipment, Nims.
What?
Wow.
I will slap your face with my equipment, and then you can tell me about it.
Yeah, but
Well, that doesn't sound very arousing for me, anyway. But maybe it
then
would be
who
for
really
you.
has a function?
It doesn't for you because you don't have it. All right. More importantly, Pedophile Blade. I mean, I took a look at it.
Wow.
This actually is basically
That's
arcane.
a cool
Huh?
weapon. That's
Yeah,
a
it's
cool
really
weapon.
good. And basically,
Very
if you
good.
don't have Arcane Eleanor, and even if you have Arcane Eleanor, you may still prefer Pedophile Blade.
Elufnia.
If Lufnir, well, whatever. Either way, as long as you have speed in both these situations, you basically get null fault in both of them.
Yep.
Yeah,
Whole
and
no
true
follow-up.
damage.
And true, yeah, the gratuitous true damage, which I never thought Inherit was a gratuitous anything. Here we are.
And with the true
Really
damage,
solid.
you actually hit harder than Arcane Lufnir.
And
Anyways, it
Lufnir,
doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter how you look at it. It really comes down to: do you value having Slaying, Guard, and Defense -6 versus do you attack -6, or do you value having Speed +5? Wait, that's it.
Yeah.
That's it. Everything else is basically the same.
And of course, accessibility. But
Yes.
yeah,
The
no.
units who prefer having this weapon basically are not going to be good anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
What?
Except for like Manuela or like this.
Yes,
Connie.
Manuela. That's that's the
These units explicitly Hana Manuela.
The only 2 pretty much that matter.
I mean,
Wow,
if you are
insightful as
using
always.
if you're using a demoted swordy that doesn't have a perf, and you don't have a Luthnir, or don't want to use special-based shenanigans, Pedophile Blade is probably best. Because
Ironically,
you just
Effie's
get-
version
you
is
don't
better
have to run
since
no follow-up
Downfall
and
doesn't
be-
provide a follow-up
dodge.
attack, so the
And
offensive
not to mention
follow-up
it's good
is
with
actually
calves.
appreciated.
Wait,
But
offensive follow-up. Do we know FEs?
Effie's gonna have
Be-
the same weapon.
Yeah, it's the same
So-
weapon, but why?
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Because Arcane Downfall only has defensive no follow-up, or sorry, wary. It doesn't have
But the-
guaranteed follow-ups.
Yeah, but he said offensive fall was. What offensive fall?
Yeah.
There's no offensive. It's just no fault.
Well, I guess in the respect that this is guaranteed
Offensive, no
follow-ups and
follow-up,
that you
sorry.
lose what you
Okay,
get
that's what I
follow-up
meant.
prevention.
Yeah, it's just no fault. All right, cool.
Technical. Yeah, it's technical.
Okay, so yeah. No, I agree with that. Which
But of course, Arcane Downfall, unlike Eluthnir, is already speed-based, so
yeah. That's it's less of a difference. All right.
Yeah.
Anyways, this is big. If you have a speedy hero without a perf, you have now 2 legit options for your weapon, and yeah, this is easily accessible. Also, Armored Stride. That's big. Not that a lot of units use it well, but
Not a lot of units use that.
that is big
Yeah.
still to
Hey,
have that accessible.
Assault Troop is just so much better.
Hey, if you want your legendary Edelgard to use it again.
Also,
Why?
Special
I
Fighter
don't
is
know why
not
you-
bad.
Yeah,
No,
no,
it's not.
it's a good kit. I mean,
Yeah.
even by default, Honda's actually going to be useful.
Now, again, I want to have my gripe here. One of the big things I was looking forward to was, can we move from 4 skill inheritance to 5? But yeah, we didn't. So
We
Yeah,
have some thoughts on
I
that.
feel like people would be pretty salty if it happened this late in the game, but oh well.
but it should. It should. We've come to the point where you have tier 4 skills. Come on.
Yeah,
Because
That
they
is-
raised
Well, I
the
think
tier
that's-
by 1, shouldn't they counteract it by raising the skill inheritance by 1? But like,
Oh, I see.
yeah.
I mean, they did, didn't they? When
Yeah, they did.
increased
I think that was the
tier
point.
four
It
no,
skills?
but
at the
that we
same
didn't
time
have
tier
tier
4
4 skills
skills
back
came
then. Wait, whoa.
We had
Hold
Death
on.
No,
Lord.
we did.
Wait, what?
Death
I thought that was when they introduced it.
Wait, I
They
guess-
introduced it.
They introduced,
Wait.
I think, well after Tier 4 skills were first introduced, right?
Oh, I don't. I could swear. It was
Actually,
when they
wait, no,
introduced
wasn't it around? I could be wrong. Wasn't it around the time that
I
Kaya
could be
debuted?
wrong, but like I'm pretty. I feel like it was like when
It
they
might have
So our
been-
introduced
first,
more
our
skills.
first Tier 4 skill was
Deathblow
Deathblow 4 Embrace Celica.
I don't remember when it.
I think it was after that. I think it was like in
Yeah,
the beginning
Deathblow
of the
4
year.
was CYL 2, yeah.
Yeah,
Mm.
I actually.
That was
can't
pretty
remember.
early. I think they raised the cap a while after that.
Yeah.
Was it a while after that? I don't remember anymore. Okay, it's around the same time, but it's more important now because back then, at least, what they were doing at the time, if you think about all the the initial tier 4 skills, what were they like? Stay Stance 4, Deathblow 4. Like,
Anything, I don't think that's
Yeah.
the problem. I think the
Garden
problem
of
is
Hope.
more so when you have 2 5-star lock skills together, like Savvy and.
Well, no, that's my argument because I was saying
Yeah.
back then you could get Deathblow 1, 2, 3 easily. You got Steady Stance 1, 2, 3 easily. Like it didn't really matter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right
I mean,
now
if
it
anything, I
matters
just
because
don't-
we have 0 access to them.
Yeah, if anything, my argument would be more so just make the pre-fodder more accessible.
Yeah.
Okay, well they haven't been doing that, so.
They are very slow on that, but we're getting there.
Or how about you just give us one more skill inheritance slot? Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Anyways, Hannah's good fodder, and if you don't have Manuela, she'll be better. But I think I don't think I can. Listen, for the people who have Manuela, I can't ever say like go get that
No,
Hannah, because
Yeah.
I've done that shit and it's never worked out. You'll just bench Hannah in a year, so don't do it. Keep that Manuela. Just skip all this madness.
Yeah.
Well, it's a good thing I have one Manuela copy, and that's it. So I'm not pulling Hana anyways, but whatever.
Okay.
Hannah does have 4 more base speed than Manuel, whatever that's worth.
Yeah, she's considerably faster. 46 base speed. Yeesh.
Yeah, because she doesn't carry around all that extra weight.
Exactly.
Mhm. And
Never
so,
mind.
Doesn't
yeah,
have all those
Manuela,
presents to carry, obviously.
Manuela puts all the extra weight into her HP and res.
And she
Yep.
still gets no guys for it. All right, Elise.
Oof. Well,
this is
she
the-
gets them for one night.
Busted.
For one, a lot of guys agree to one night for a reason. All right, for dual Elise, Liv Strander and Brianna Knickerbocker, and obviously the artist looks familiar. Fuzisho. Like the art looks-
Fuzzy Choco's done some other stuff.
Fuzzy Choco has done a lot of stuff before, if I'm not
Yeah.
mistaken.
Looks really
Let me
familiar.
check.
Fuzzy Choco has done, what do you know, at Base Hana, Base Sakura, Nakamata Sakura.
Oh my god,
New
he's come a long
Gloria,
way.
Valentine's Glissa, and Halloween Ileana.
Okay,
Hmm.
good. All right, but more importantly, let's just go through this real quickly. I'm not talking about Odd Recovery, High Speed Catch 4. They're real good.
Our
Poetic
first full
Justice.
kill.
I don't like how it's not Rifle Staff 4, but at the same time, it'll make skill inheritance easier, so cool. But I just don't know how we ended up here. And secondly,
I know.
it's really friggin' good because it's speed minus 4 and 15% of foes attack. So we've gone from, hey, you must run Rifle Staff just so you can do normal damage, so same damage as everyone else, to run Poetic Justice and you'll do more damage than everyone else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Super
I mean, of
good.
course, if you think about it, it's more so like speed -4, attack plus like 6, something like that. But it does scale pretty quickly. Like,
No, but that's significant. That you don't get that.
yeah. I mean,
It's basically a seal skill, but yeah.
yeah, it's a seal tier 4 seal skill because I mean, if you think about it, 15%. Say you have 70 attack, that's 10.
Yeah.
That's actually pretty considerable true damage on hit,
Mm.
just for free. And
Yep.
that's the other thing; it's just free.
Okay, so I'm a big fan of it. I can't believe they just didn't write Rifle Staff 4. I'm still not over
I was
that.
gonna say I wanted to make it fancy.
Poetic
It's gonna look
justice.
awesome in your skill kit.
They
for
should
your
do this
healer.
more often then. Like, what was preventing them? I thought they intentionally.
I mean,
did
they
this
do
nonsense.
it sometimes. They do it sometimes, like with impacts and remote sparrow and things like that.
Yeah,
Okay,
I
so it
guess
might
they
still
do
be
it-
Rifle
Yeah.
Staff. But
I
then
guess they do it mainly just to leave the option open for like a tier 4 skill, like if they want to like change the effect, like with attack speed bond 4 and versus unity.
oh, you're right. Actually, it doesn't have to be speed
Yeah.
-4.
Yeah, things like
Though
that could happen.
that pisses me off because it's just like, oh, we're gonna get speed -4 versus what? Attack -4 when they can't
Yeah, I don't know.
counterattack. Like, what would it even be? res probably be res -4 then. I guess.
Hey, you think
wow.
that's a think that's a headache? Think about how Dazzling Staff War is going to come around. What's that?
Yeah.
Mm.
Ooh.
All
I
right.
said
Additionally,
Canto Rim. That'd be funny.
holy pressure. This is the big one.
Ooh.
Will it be scare and terrible? That's the question. There's no
Probably.
hinting here. Yeah, probably. Also, I really don't like how we've completely gone away from healers. And the funny thing is, they recognize that from the very get-go. The first sentence, you can't heal your way into a holy pressure.
Nope. Sorry.
You have to be a healer, but
Yeah, you're a healer, but you're also just a normal unit again.
So, you know, anyways, it's nice. 45% of foes res. I like that because that's
Basically, iceberg.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's basically reverse iceberg. Like,
Yeah,
come on,
reverse
what is this
iceberg, yeah.
nonsense? It does a lot of damage, and then you get gravity. Why?
Yep.
Seriously,
Yeah.
why?
The reverse iceberg with gravity. That's kind of nuts.
So the first healer exclusive special, which by the way, we don't even have Dragon exclusive specials, for example, chat. Like,
Yep.
What are we doing? It's incredibly good. It's
Yep.
not even fair. I don't think you needed gravity on it. I think you just said 45% foes res, and I've been content. But no, you get gravity, which
Yeah.
is stupid because
Yeah, that's
Yep.
so good.
not only
basically forgo the need to run a gravity, or not the need, but the option to run a gravity staff. There's no need to.
what,
could
no one's gonna
run-
run a gravity staff anyways.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I mean, but it's just
some people still do.
it makes
Rarely.
it kind of obsolete in that case. You can have any other staff and still have the gravity effect, which is really
Like
nice.
cannon
Wait,
baton.
what? No, the more important thing is it. The more important thing is it takes away the need to have. Well, it's still nice to have it, but you don't have to run trace anymore because you could just kill that enemy hero and then boom, no one can reach you unless there's a mage. or
Well, yeah,
two.
that's the
Yeah.
thing is that having
Particularly
the
in
gravity
this
effect
case.
is really nice while also having access to another staff. So
Yeah, it basically turns you into the utility of a gravity healer, but also with the ability to actually impact the battle.
Wait,
yeah.
Godo and Elamine is her direct counter.
Godo
Yeah, Godo
specifically has
is.
Dulcie Disrupt, and Elamine can false start something.
There's
There's
nothing to false start.
Element false
There isn't.
start.
Not
Oh,
really.
you'll false start auto recovery. Okay.
Yeah,
I
but that's
guess.
about it.
Okay.
I mean, I guess the other thing, of course, is Elamine provides some DR that you can't pierce, for what that's worth.
All right, sure. Anyways, return
Which,
plus whatever.
Keep in mind, healers can't use Special Spiral, so you cannot DR Pierce nor loop Holy Pressure with Spiral 4. Plus
All right,
times
but the
12.
fact that she's slaying a healer slaying, what kind of world are we in?
Yeah, what kind of weird are we in when that happens?
Yeah, it's 2 cooldown, and I guess she doesn't have the easiest of time charging it, but she has
She has
special
breath.
cooldown charge plus 1 to unit
Yeah,
per
she has
attack, so
breath.
she actually does have the easiest time charging it. Like, what,
No,
what
she
are we
does.
talking-
Yeah.
Her goal is to initiate, and they can't counter, so she gets it from 2 to 0, and then her second hit is Holy Pressure.
Yeah, literally just
Okay.
initiate, double, and Holy Pressure. That's the simplest way to look at it.
Okay, and also her staff doesn't make any sense to me. First of all, full counterattack, of course that makes sense, but its slaying is longer than usual because it's trying to count for healing specials, I guess. Like, wow.
Yeah, I can't
Yeah.
literally be using Bomb Plus at all times. The whole point of that is, sorry, you cannot literally just have attack speed finish for free if slaying staffs ever come to infantry.
Oh man. Anyways, if units issues combat within 2 spaces, attack speed plus 6, fair. Neutralize effects that prevents units to follow attacks, not fair. I don't think she already can't get counter attack. Why does she need partial null fault? Alright, cool. Special cooldown charge plus 1 unit per attack. Extra cooldown because a healer needing that. Okay, sure. And then unit attacked, inflict stabs on target and foes in 2 spaces. Flash. Why did she get flash as well? Like, what is this nonsense?
Yeah, this character's nuts.
Literally just a flash gravity healer that actually is also a mage.
This actually pisses me off because this is just much better young Shell.
Oh, but well, Lara Shell doesn't have to
Aside
do
from
anything.
that, yeah, Lara Shell can just wait, but yeah.
Then again,
What?
you can also
Elise-
just save cheese Lara Shell, so...
First of all,
Elise
I had
does
to
need
give
to
odd recovery
initiate.
to Lars Shell, so I'm already peeved about that. Secondly, there's no holy pressure. And thirdly, Elise has much better stats and, of course, much better kit, so...
Yes,
Yeah, Elise is
obviously
the only
better.
actually offensive healer, like, unironically.
And she has
For a moment.
dominance for some reason. Why?
Yeah,
Why?
Just
that
more
part's a bit
support,
much.
yeah.
That part's a
And-
bit much.
And the partial null follow-up is just so annoying because it's just like, hey, the reason Lars Shell can't deal with Vector because I only hit him 1 time. Elise is like, what are you talking about? I hit him 2 times. Like, great. Good for you, Elise. Good for you. Totally
And she
deserve
gets to proc a
this.
special on him on the second hit, yeah.
Yeah, she
Yep.
did not need that.
Okay.
She actually
so-
can break through Hardy Fighter to some extent, which is weird.
Yeah.
If it isn't obvious yet, I think this is one of the best Ether 8's defense heroes. It's not even fair. Keeping odd recovery would already be obnoxious, but my god, anyone who's ever used gravity or been gravity in Ether 8's knows how annoying it is. Not to mention, you flash them, which is such an old school tech, but no one does it anymore because you're essentially running a nobody as a healer. Well, now you don't have to worry about it because you're not running a nobody. At least we'll carry her weight. Beyond that, choose. God damn
Also,
it. I gotta
Duo's
save
hindrance.
ores for her? Come on.
Yeah, also Duo's hindrance, and not to mention, you can use her in offense because dominance maybe.
The combination of flash and gravity is really annoying because you get flashed, and then the gravity makes it so you can't really reposition your way out of it. It's very tough to sort of work your way out of the annoyance of getting swarmed by
Yeah,
enemies.
the only
Oh crap, I have to summon for her. She's a perfect anima hero.
she is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say the only solace is that in light season, Peony can just say
Yes,
warps
that's true. And Ash. as
and
well.
Ash. No such pressure in Astra.
She's a perfect anima hero. Oh my god.
She
I can't.
is.
I gotta pull for her. Not now. I'm gonna wait for her to come back, but
No, do it now
gotta
so
pull
you
for
can
her.
also get Leo.
why would I why the fuck?
Evan is funny. Well, not really funny, but he acts funny.
I don't like Takumi or Leo.
Oh well,
That
I can't
comes
fix
down to-
Chase.
Oh well.
People have been saying
Oh,
Camilla
Evan, you're
would be
so
the best
amusing,
inheritor
aren't you?
of pressure, now the worst in my opinion due to the overlapping gravity effect from Sangria Kappa.
Oh, that's true. But
Yeah, no. Any Camilla, Jenny, Loki, I guess, would probably
well,
not use
too
blood
bad for
pressure,
them.
okay. Well,
Realistically, you want this on infantry for now because then
I'm
they
gonna
won't
sum
get
it up.
cooldown.
best healer, easy. Not
Easily.
even
Easily.
competition.
Well, Elamine, but
Eh.
in a different
Uh,
respect.
Yeah. So
Best
here's the
offensive
thing.
healer.
Her scoring. You're gonna fight her in arena? I don't like that at all.
Yep.
She's a max
Yeah,
scoring
not
hero.
awesome, but
She scores
Not
195
max,
because
Well,
assist
if
is
you're gonna look
low.
at talk about dragons, but
Well,
yeah, I guess
no,
with
like,
the assist
she
skill.
scores less than like non-dragons too.
because her return plus is not max.
Assuming holy pressure isn't like some new SP cost.
Yep.
What you expect
Her
it to not?
assist is too cheap.
Okay, no,
So she score 1 bin lower than the normal.
Yep.
but you realize you're arena viable with 190.
Oh yeah,
She's
no,
gonna be
arena
too-
viable for sure.
Oh,
It's
she's
just
195.
not
is
the
She's
top of it.
whatever it
195.
becomes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's not going to be the top of it, but she's still going to be arena viable. Yeah.
Yeah. No. For
You don't
sure.
have to
She's
be the
still
top of it.
serious.
It's all
No.
about your bonus heroes. At 190, 195, you don't have to worry about it anymore. It's
Yeah,
about your
no,
bonus hero at that point.
You still
Right.
can use a
It's just-
healer.
She's
in
a little
arena,
less,
unironically.
arena whale bait. in
Okay,
that
but you
sense.
will see her. That's the thing.
Yes, it's not.
You think
literally-
the Elise fans are not going to go out here? Not just the Elise fans,
Of
but
course,
like people who
Wally
cares
fans
about the
are
meta.
dedicated, So, yeah.
Not to mention, this is one of the few units that can run an assist skill that actually moves people and heals people. Because return
Wouldn't you know,
plus,
Evan?
baby.
You're gonna summon for her, right?
Saul.
Evan.
Oh, I didn't hear you say my name.
Oh my
Huh?
god, you're the worst guest ever. Can we fire your ass already? Oh.
I wish.
It was like slurred for me. I couldn't hear it.
Oh my god. I said you're gonna summon for Elise, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna try and summon for 2 of them.
Yeah, that
Why?
makes sense.
Why 2?
Lolly
One for
fans
Saul, one to use, and then maybe
Oh.
follow my regular Elise.
Okay, why don't you just fodder Saul?
Saul's
would
my
be-
best healer.
Evan, if he were sane, but
Okay,
well.
anyways, if you guys aren't crazy, I highly recommend this hero for anima defense and summer duels. I
And
think
even
this
on
would be.
Aetherraid's offense, arguably, if you're using Altina strats.
I think you're gonna suck so much. Wait, what? Where am I going with this? I think you're gonna
What?
hate her so much
Big time.
when you fight her that you're gonna realize, why am I not doing this to someone else? Why am I not removing their love of Fire Emblem Heroes and trying to tell them to quit this game already? Uninstall now is what you're saying whenever you use your Elise to attack their teams, and I support that message. Everyone should pull Elise. There you go. That's the summary.
I am pulling for Elise already for sure, if only because I want Aramia to have that kit, which I have Odd Recovery 1 on her, so I can take Odd Recovery, Wrathful Staff, and yeah, special. It's gonna be clean.
Elise is pretty good in breaking hardy tanks, though. Yeah,
Big time.
yeah, she is.
yeah, that's the
Okay.
funny thing. I
Why-
mentioned that.
Why
You
does she?
did.
This is why what bothers me. Why can she have partial null follow-up, so she has the offensive portion, and you can't counterattack? That is not an okay combination. It's supposed to be one or
No.
other.
Unless
I
you
don't
like
know why
a
they
sweep
did
user.
that.
You can do
Yeah.
like offensive no follow wind sweep, but there's a speed condition on that, and it's also taking up your entire concept to just do that. Whereas this case, you get bonus true damage for doing that combination. So what? Like why?
All right. Well, the banner comes out on the 7th and goes until March 7th. And if you rate it out of 10, what would you give it? I'll make the full poll in a moment.
This is...
I gave it
That's
a 9
tough.
out of 10 to be clear, because
I kind of want.
honestly, I wanted to give it a 10 out of 10, but I hate Leo and Takumi so much. I had to remove half a point each.
Justice, why so meta?
I'm not gonna. I would probably say 9 out of 10, and that might just be because fodder-wise, it's not the cleanest banner.
I would say
That's
like
better.
8.5 out of 10.
I'm
What
gonna
do I-
give it an 8 just because Takumi and Hana are undervalued for me, and then Leo and Elise are just good for me.
Wait, they're under what?
They're
She's
not
a
that
better
useful.
Manuela, and she has great. Oh, whatever.
So it's not like it's that desired of a role.
Evan, you were just talking earlier in the stream about how like arcane sword armors are so great and how they can do anything better than Farseed Grima can.
Yeah, I know, but it's not like worth your orb when you have free options to go
Double
for.
back.
You can't say yeah and.
But there's free options to go for. You don't need to summon for a 4-star focus.
You're basically saying yeah, and what I said no longer makes sense, but I'll go with it anyways.
Huh?
You're
I'm
not
saying
wrong.
there are free options to choose from.
Yeah, no, that's honestly valid. I don't like summoning for plus 10 4-star special focus unless I have to.
Yeah.
So Evan's argument is just build like base Zephyr from scratch, and there you go.
Or Arden.
Or
even
Arden.
Flop Knight.
Why would you bother with any of those characters?
They're
I
gonna
see.
do
Actually,
the same job for
She
free.
scores well though.
She scores okay. The same
What's
as a regular.
okay? It's
Well,
She
Without
scores the same as Lumera and Holst.
I'm ready to see Elise
Without a
everywhere. and in
preference,
arena.
Yeah, if you
it's
wanna
gonna-
give them
Chances are
extra
pressure is 500 SP, so Elise will maintain her 200
Which-
BST duel.
it's not cheap to get a
Honestly,
max
kinda terrified.
SP B slot.
It's
What
not
do you?
cheap to get 10, 11 copies of a 4-star special either. Speaking as somebody who took 22 pulls to pull one pan and 30 pulls to pull one Annette.
I didn't even pull a Pane. So,
Pane.
Pane,
Pane?
sorry. I don't
Henne!
know. Why not-
Yum.
I don't know why I said that.
I didn't pull pasta. Yeah, I don't know. I just rather go with the chance with tier 4B.
I don't.
I
That's one of the
guess-
reasons why I'm making Cervantes, so I don't have to.
Which is fair. It's fair. Well, but then again, Cervantes doesn't require summoning.
Yep.
Wait, that was a... No, I'm saying...
Well, it's looping back around to why we're not doing Hana.
No. Well, no, then, look, I have the host, but I'm not going to give him that 300 SP B slot. I'll just make the Cervantes instead.
Fair enough. I mean, I'm not going to give it to him just because I don't feel like it. I could probably go for one. I just don't want to. But I also don't want to go for it.
What 300 SP B slot are you going to give your host?
Ideally, since I gave him Repel 3, Repel 4 when it comes out. I know it's
really?
scuffed.
Of all the picks? Okay.
Because I want to use the good ones on good units. Or units, rather, that I want to keep using. Like, Legion.
Okay, that's a really rough one. You're arguing to go tier 4, but not the right tier 4.
Yes.
Okay,
well,
wow, this is... Okay.
I mean... In my case, it's literally just Pulse is a score stick. Might as well use the score stick dodge skill.
Hose is a score stick, but it's easier for me to use the Grails and just get Cervantes.
Yeah. It's easier for me. I mean, yeah. Yep.
Would you rather use orbs to get a tier 4 V slot or just summon the or use Grails? Use orbs or use Grails and Grails, or use orbs and Grails.
I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
I mean,
I don't know. I guess the main reason why I'm not doing Cervantes is because I just don't want to use an armor. I guess that's really
Legion,
it.
his mustache.
Yeah, his mustache. But I also couldn't summon for Alfred. My orbs were tied. So even if I wanted
that was
to,
the wrong one.
He wouldn't really work.
Pull. Tell me if you will pull, if you want to pull.
I don't know. I guess I'm just trying to think about how these units or how long they're going to last in the meta. Elise will definitely last. Elise will definitely last.
Elise will last.
Elise will last.
Elise
That's
will
pretty
last.
much the only guarantee.
What?
Here.
Leo will last. What are you talking about?
Leo's always going to be that. Leo's going to be one of those long-term tech picks that you just see every once in a while. Not like Ninja Camilla, where it's like, I gotta be careful.
Well, yeah, Leo's uniqueness will last, but
I'm not even a fan of Leo, and I even see that.
No, his potential's there. It's just you're not going to see him because people aren't going to pull for him.
Yeah,
that's about it. But of course, I'd be willing to be surprised.
I could see Takumi falling off.
What? He's already fallen off. We don't even have him in the top 3.
Yeah, no. Takumi is going to be... Somebody's going to use him as, like, an experiment, or maybe a couple people use him unironically, but he's just not there.
No.
And he's not even, like, black... His fodder is more valuable than himself, if I'm being completely honest. Unfortunately. If he just didn't have that whole triangle thing for his cooldown penalty, it would be a lot better, but oh well.
They could have done a speed variant, but yeah, they don't want a good Takumi, and I agree with that.
I mean, that's totally fair.
This is still the best Takumi for sure.
Oh, but out of the way.
I think Takumi in a dress would look pretty cute. Wait, I think someone photoshopped that before, I swear.
Probably.
I'm sure. Are you reading chat, or are you just saying that?
I'm just saying it. Velm says, my armor choices for Mortis. He's so cute. Yes. Sure.
Velma has been posting in Phalange about how much she loves for Mortis and Keaton now.
Did you say she?
Well, it used to be. I default to that because Velma used to not say anything when people said she, but we know it's he now.
Yeah. Yeah, no, Velma, he definitely wants for Mortis to ravage up a little bit, if you know what I'm saying.
What the fuck?
Yeah, Velma's twisted. That's for sure.
Kinky.
Okay. Yeah, you would not want to be stepped on, I would say. Bad.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's check out the poll. How satisfied are you with creating posts on YouTube today? Very dissatisfied. Couldn't post what I wanted to. They actually gave me a survey. I think I was covering it, but yeah. Alright, let's see.
Jesus.
Elise at 68%. Wow, you guys failed her. Should always 69 the. Oh wait.
Okay.
See you in jail, chat. See you in jail. By the way, I want to hear your opinions on the fact that they aged her up in the North American release.
They did?
In my,
Well,
yeah, they did.
It's just the Leo line saying, they're adult, you technically are. You should behave like one.
Yeah, but I always thought that was. I don't see her as 18 years old. I see her as what the Japanese said she was, which is her actual age. But yeah, I don't. It's another localization.
I don't think she has an
thing.
actual age, but yeah, it's the localization did it to be.
It's
She's
like,
clearly not 18. What do you?
Oh no, I'm saying she doesn't have a precise actual age, but she's clearly below 18. Yeah.
Yeah.
what's her actual age?
Nobody in
Someone
Fates
said
has a genuine actual age.
Wait, really?
Nobody.
Yeah,
Are you
Fates
sure?
is unless I'm forgetting like one person who mentions their
I
age or
want to
something.
say there's like
see.
one character that has an actual age in that game. I could be wrong.
Maybe, but if so, it's very.
One of
very
Fates Are
few.
Awakening has a
Arbitrary.
character that has an actual age.
All right. The point is, I'm never a fan when they do that because it just feels fraudulent. First of all, it's not what the game intended to, and secondly, you're only doing this for the crazy people in the world, which never negotiate with crazy people. They're basically terrorists.
Oh.
Huh.
I see. Huh.
Well, I don't think we're all on that. All right, 47 votes. Elise is in first with 66%, followed by Leo, followed by Effie, with Hannah getting just 2%, and Takumi. See, this is what I meant. This is what I meant. I know
at least Leo
Takumi
got second.
has a point, and he's actually a good far save hero, but no one's gonna give a damn, so it doesn't matter.
No. We've just had a huge saturation. We literally have Fomortis going on right now. Like, bro.
Listen, man, Effie's got me acting unwise, and thankfully for my own good, she's free.
I love that tone of
Okay.
phrase.
Infrared based.
Why? I like Effie too, but like, he's still a man.
Oh. That's an oxymoron.
Listen, if this was in Japan, or and we see listen, if the Japanese Effie is an entirely different character,
It is.
and if she dressed up like this, 100% would be swooning over her. The Japanese Effie is actually really cute. I don't know what they did in America. They made her butch for some reason. I don't.
I think
why
it's.
would
I
you do
wish
that?
there was a little bit of an in between because Japanese Effie sounds a little jarring to me too with how cutesy she is. I wish they could have given her
What?
like just kind of a normal voice.
The idea is she's supposed to be like this. If you never spoke to her, you would think she's like this complete different character, and then she opens up and you realize, oh wait, she's not.
Yeah, nope.
Yes.
How
She
tall
actually
is she supposed
just
to
went
be?
really- Good question, actually.
Let's look it up.
I thought she was
no
like-
height really.
Oh yeah, I thought she was
Fate's
supposed to
heights
tower
are-
with him.
Yeah, Fates and Awakening heights are.
Yeah, they kind of just.
They just
Yes.
are. Yes. Very yes.
This Effie is no longer Effied. Yeah, she's fast, but then Effie wasn't fast.
Effie
Never.
was. Effie and Fates had a very good speed growth, and if you reclassed her out of an Armor Knight, she would actually be pretty fast.
Yeah, but then you would also be a degenerate and an infidel.
Hey,
mean,
Makes her
it's
repent her
funny,
sins.
But then again, isn't that what this seasonal is doing, reclassing her?
If I had to pick, probably Leo because he loves tomatoes. I like tomatoes too, but I don't like Leo, so I guess I don't like tomatoes anymore.
Faye kind of made tomatoes like part of his personality when I think in Fates
think
it's only
it's,
like
like,
it's literally
two
like
lines.
one line, yeah.
Yeah, imagine you don't have a personality, so they have to give you something ridiculous. So you have a personality,
Come
like
on,
being
that's
obsessed
not-
with tomatoes.
That's not fair. They do that for even the most normal characters. Like for Aranis, her personality was more layered than just I am not a crybaby. But in Faye, they made her defining personality trait. I don't want to be a crybaby.
You
That's
realize
canonical.
that is
As
just
a man is the
terrible
better
writing.
sister.
Shut the fuck up, Evan. What were you saying? What were you saying, Nims?
I'm saying that's just terrible writing. Like you can't.
Well, yeah,
You
that's
can't
Faye.
be bothered
terrible
to write a
writing.
good character, so you just give them something obnoxious as a defining trait.
Faye is not the pinnacle of writing.
South Park
People say
literally
that.
made fun of this because they have a kid in there with diabetes, and all he cares about is his diabetes. And when he sees another girl come to town, and she also has diabetes, and he's just like, he realizes they'll be best friends because they both have diabetes, and in her mind, she doesn't care that she has diabetes. It's just something that she has. Instead, she's an actual character who has actual aspirations, and they don't revolve around just having diabetes. It's just insane that, like, I like how South Park called it out, because it's just like, wow, do you realize how many things out there just can't be bothered to write a good character? And so they just focus on one stupid thing, and that's it. Come on.
That's why Anan's a good character.
Evan,
Yeah, she fell.
You're just coping, yeah.
Lewin originally liked her, but he was too scared to ask her out, I guess, until he went to the easy option in the Aranies.
Yeah.
Oh, Mama,
Evan's
how long will it take
rewriting
for
of
the
game
Genshin
that he
event?
hasn't played.
Huh?
I said that's your rewriting of the game you haven't played.
How could I have not played the original game with Anan?
Do you speak Japanese?
Of course
The
not.
main event.
You are.
Then have fun.
Lannerite. Yeah, Lannerite. Praying for Beast DC seal tonight.
I wish. Honestly, I am excited to see the seals, though. I know that
Praying for
Thinking
staff
I-
close counter.
that'd be funny for
It
silver.
would be either only for bows or daggers or both. It would not be for anything else.
Healer only.
Dagger only for some
Dagger
reason.
only. Something weird. It has to be something weird, right?
Now they gotta do close counter just for archers so that Takumi can be canonical.
Oh.
Fallen.
Hey, Phantom. Hour plus some minutes if you just... Wait, it's really short then. All right. But I'm not skipping anything because Ganyu's important, right? I swear to you guys, I'm not into bestiality. It's just...
Ganyu.
Just been interested in beast girls recently, that's all.
Yeah, I'm sure for
Okay.
Morty's has you acting interesting.
Okay, I finished a visual novel chat. Entire visual novel series. Well, I didn't do volume 0, but that's the fan stuff. I finished I Walk Among Zombies. It was so good. I enjoyed it. I can't... First of all, you should not judge me harshly on this. I always want to watch or read about a hero that's not a hero.
Anti-hero.
Well, he does the right thing eventually, but he's a human being. For example, when the entire thing about I Walk Among Zombies is the zombie factor, right? Something zombie outbreak. However, for him, he gets bitten and he doesn't transform, and zombies just ignore him afterwards. So instead of the cliche survive against zombies, he's the one guy, at least you know of, that the zombies can't attack and don't care about. So it's more about his interactions outside of that. So what does he do? He convinces this young girl to have adult interactions with him for food, because in her mind, this man is risking his life to get her food, and in his mind, she doesn't know that he can't that he can't be attacked by zombies. So I love that, because if you think about it, if a zombie apocalypse happened, would you just give away food for free? No, you wouldn't do anything for free. It's a freaking zombie apocalypse.
Yeah, what?
Yeah. Also, he has sex with a zombie very early on.
What?
He sounds like such a nice guy.
It was before. Apparently, zombies in this one don't decay. So.
I see. So it's
That's
like
also right at the start.
necrophilia, but light version.
But not right. Yeah. Anyways,
Some people are just down for that Zossi.
okay. But to be clear, he grows from this character and he becomes a much better character. But he still doesn't want to deal with people because he recognizes that, you know, he first of all he keeps hidden that he can like go among zombies without being attacked.
Among them.
You want? Okay, you're cringe. Okay, you
He's a
know
little
what?
sussy.
Yeah, you're cringe. Yeah, you know what? Like, you think about it, chat. If you're in zombie apocalypse and you do not get attacked by zombies, would you just be telling everyone like, "Hey, I don't get attacked by zombies"? Would you do that?
That would be rude.
Like,
No, you wouldn't,
That'd be
because
insensitive.
the military would just take you in and dissect you and find out why you're not getting attacked. Or secondly, people will force your ass to do all sorts of things for them because it wouldn't be quote unquote dangerous for you, right? It's still dangerous, by the way. If you're in a zombie apocalypse world, for example, you go to a supermarket and you're salvaging for food, and then the top collapses on you, and congratulations, you're dead now because you got no help and you're by yourself. You know what I mean? Just because they don't attack you doesn't mean that's the only thing dangerous, right? You're in a world that's like desolate and abandoned. Anyways, yeah, it was really interesting to watch him grow as a character. Eventually, does help a human settlement. Eventually, he does turn things around. Eventually, he cares about people. Like, it was really interesting because I'm so sick of like the heroic characters in all these situations, right? If anyone's watched Walking Dead, Rick, it was Rick, right? I watched several seasons, but he's just immediately a hero. Like, I'm gonna do the right thing. I'm gonna save everybody. Like, fuck that. Who's gonna actually do that?
Nope. Nobody. Nobody with the right mind.
Yeah. That's why I keep telling you guys, you should subscribe today so I don't eat you during zombie apocalypse. See? I have to get a benefit. Yeah, he eventually does surgery and all that stuff. Like, I finished this. It was really nice. There's also intelligent zombies. This is such a interesting thing that I'm surprised like other things don't do. An intelligent zombie. If you think about if a zombie eats enough people, chat, is it really that weird if they gain intelligence? So he eventually fights intelligent zombies too, which is really interesting. Like zombies that can think, which is super scary and also the zombies in this universe aren't slow. They can move and they can run. To be fair, Rick was not a straight hero who would fight and kill just to save his family. But there's justification for it, right? Like, it's for something. No, our main character will do something for himself, you know? Also, look, that's what he looks like. Hold on, let me go back. That's our main character. Hold on. Doesn't he look like a psychopath? I loved it.
Oh, he does.
He looks like he's so sick of your shit already. Immediately. Oh, man. Anyways, I finished all 3 volumes. I wish we didn't really get a concrete ending, but I enjoyed it.
Damn, he ugly.
This is a doctor too. Like, by volume 3, you meet a doctor. A doctor in a world with zombies is incredibly valuable, right? Yeah. Oh, also, the human settlement has people who obviously, humans fuck up everything. Let's just say that. Even in a zombie apocalypse world, humans would fuck it up. I don't doubt it. That's something they always explore. That the humans are probably more scary than the zombies are. Anyways, I gotta finish this in the 2 days I had off. So that was nice. Anyways, that's what I did with my 2 days off. What did you guys do? Is there anything interesting happening to you guys recently?
Lots of cleaning.
Oh.
I got a new computer.
I can hardly breathe. With all the dust. Oh, what?
Well, it's on the way.
Oh.
Oh. Well, that will be exciting eventually.
It will be.
Alright. Alright. Damn it. To reset.
Oh, yeah.
Got a little bit ways to go.
I don't think I'll be able to stick it out for the hour and 20 minutes.
No, me neither.
Too tired for that?
Fair.
Nah, I just want to lie down and maybe get some normal sleep. Maybe. Possibly.
Yeah, I want to sleep on time today as well. Did you open your package over your break? No. I have all the PC parts to build a new PC, and I wanted to do it at the same time, but yeah, I haven't found the time or energy. My energy level is so fucked up, honestly.
Yeah, I feel you.
Yeah, me too. Especially from our job.
I don't even feel like it could be have energy for an hour or not hour, 12 hours. I feel like I need a nap within 12 hours. I feel like an old man. There you go.
I know, me too. I
Because you
get
are.
home from work and I want to take a nap.
But you can't. Then it messes everything up.
Yeah.
I'm not huge on naps. The only time I'll ever do it is if I literally can feel myself falling asleep while sitting down.
Yeah. That's happened so many times this past week. Like I get home and I'm in my chair and I just fall asleep. And that never happens.
Yes, it's called getting old. It's only gonna get worse and worse. Eventually fall asleep forever.
I need to get away from my job. My job's killing me.
Okay, also, Cervantes chat. I'm trying to think of a B slot for Cervantes, and I can't think of one. And you guys
It's hard to find
pointed
one
out.
without overlap. So.
You know, I might just do renewal in the meantime until I figure something out.
Oh,
Because seriously, if I give him crafty fighter, it'd just be for guard. Like, what? That's not worth it.
I slick on mine from Digencio.
Yeah, but you don't have the Ching lands, Arcane Ching.
No, I do.
Wait, you do? Then why do you use it?
Because I don't. I'm
Oh,
gonna
you don't run close
eventually
defense.
Yeah, why?
Maybe
I have Sturdy Stance 3 on him already, and I have a lot of copies of Arcane Chiang. So
Wait, special fighter would just be for guard as well.
yeah,
yes, but also
if it were
player-phase
4, you could
guard.
Healing, so.
Player face guard, but it's a savior hero.
Eh,
I mean, you can give
Arcane
him.
Chiang is dual phase.
Oh, that's right. Okay, maybe special fighter. There's a cheap A slot. Cheap B slot.
Yeah, it's one of the cheaper ones.
And yeah, I believe. Don't we have a? Oh, you saw the update notification, right?
Oh, crud. Yeah. Sorry, I gotta do that after this.
Oh, then I guess. Yeah.
Okay,
Oops.
yeah.
I forgot about that too.
I think we're getting special fighter next path. Say.
What?
Sorry, next set.
Oh, I
That
see.
path.
Let me. No, we're not.
Oh no, we're. Yeah, no, we're not.
Nice.
Got him.
one.
I was thinking of something else. Oh Jesus.
Yeah, you had me so convinced for all of 2 seconds. It was nice.
But yeah, we get their update tomorrow. They had to drop the trailer tonight, so.
Right. Yeah, no, we have the Picnic Felicia manual though, so that's something.
Oh,
What? I don't know anything. I haven't checked it out.
No, that's from way earlier.
That was from last year.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, then I remember that and I have it.
Now
Do
you're
you now?
Remember, I was regretting not forming Felicia, and then I summoned her, and I was like,
Oh, yeah.
free summoned her. And I was like, oh, okay, well now it doesn't matter.
Yeah. I mean, you have to get the fodder, but yeah.
Well, I was fine with it. If I was just getting far save, then I'll kill the Henriette over
Fair enough.
using the Formal Soul. The Formal Soul, I need to think of some things to do with it though.
I need to think of what to do with my former souls. I have 2 right now, and I'm just kind of stuck.
I can always dangle a dollar bill in front of you to motivate. Thanks, Phantom.
Nice.
Yes, money does motivate me.
Except for that one time I gave you $1 to watch Jafar's voice lines, and then you got bored and said it was bad.
I did get bored, and it was bad.
Damn.
Warmest greetings.
Bad in case of voice acting, or bad because Jafar just doesn't care?
Lord Asker guide
Well, that's true. Jafar just doesn't care.
this way.
Jafar's
Jafar
voice
literally
reminds
goes
me of Scar.
Jafar's new voice actor does Vander, so.
Good morning.
Yeah.
We'll see this through.
Vander sounds great.
At this rate,
I'm very happy.
might as well
Some
wait
people-
until
a lot of
reset.
people who were
That way you
Faye
can
only
check both the new
joined,
seals with the TT
Engage
announcement,
his voice
along with the
cast,
update announcement. Nimdom still have
we
1 hour
checked
plus
that.
to
It was
burn.
like
Speaking of random
3.
stuff.
No, that was
Oh,
3
no,
hours.
we were checking on 3 houses.
Yeah, for Engage.
Yeah, I think
it was like
Engage.
19
Yeah,
of them.
or so.
It was insane.
This is actually annoying.
Man, it's rare to see an Itsuki these days.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
It is. Itsuki
That is-
is just waiting until like what, August or
69
something.
HP.
That is one refine I actually am looking forward to, though.
It is
Why?
kind of nice that the base effect has some potential. With
Yeah.
Refine.
Dragon effective sword, and
Lots of
That's
attack.
red.
Fun.
Also,
On the right
the
foot.
only free Tokyo Mirage character.
Yeah,
At your
for what that's
command.
worth.
Yeah.
Could use them in Resident battles. If it's
I
defined as any
hate Tokyo
good.
Mirage Session Resident Battle Weeks. It's literally just, what's the other option?
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean,
Alright,
at
here
least
we
the
go.
boss is usable, but
Mhm.
Not so loud.
I love that this comp has 2 different units with buff dodge.
Jeez, I can't actually kill him.
Itsuki is a crossover character. They won't screw him with a
Because he
bad
actually
refine,
has
would they?
enough speed to...
Kappa.
Wow, W.
Yeah.
Shreds.
Because I'm pretty sure it's because of the Yun debuff, so I'll just
Yeah.
do something about that.
Kiragi's here.
Yoni's remix is going to be really harsh for Yun users.
This way?
Oh, yes.
Especially, we're assuming that the
Then
the
it does,
null
but no
penalty
panic does.
static. Yeah.
In which case, yeah, that really just ruins.
You.
A new dawn.
It was fun having you around.
At your command.
I mean, she'll
Back
still be
to-
good for summoner duels.
Back to the bench you go. Yeah.
Well.
Also,
not
don't
exactly
forget
back
to
the
cast
bench,
your
but-
next
Not to the
HR
bench,
vote.
but definitely
Also, everyone
not
votes
on
as
the
actually
sidelines.
dominant on duels right now.
Velma, red dream, red dream.
Red Dream,
Sorry,
Red Dream.
I can't. I already
Red
voted
Dream.
for the hot beast unit.
That is definitely for Mortis and not Fallen Edelgard.
Yeah.
Well, Velma's case. Velma's allergic to women, so.
Not so loud.
Man, I can't. I'm sorry, chat. I'm weak.
You're a wonder.
I realize I'll probably never get her if I don't get her through HR.
You could literally just have spark on any of the like 5 or 6 banners that.
How about you
Keep it
shut your trap?
Lynn, I'm not
Noted.
Shut your pie hole.
You
I've
don't
been-
know
I've been told in
anything.
Forceful terms, yes.
Your name is Dex the Legend, not Dex the Know-It-All.
Well, I
Not that
didn't
you're a
actually
legend
know
either.
it.
Okay.
At your
Got him.
command.
It wasn't that I knew anything. It was more so that I had a question.
You're not allowed to have questions or human rights.
I see. I think Velma is the one who shouldn't be allowed human rights
Your
because
life
furries
is
are not human.
forfeit.
By the way, have you guys been listening to the saga of the Chinese weather balloon?
Yes,
laughed
I've
my
been
ass off.
sadly listening to that a little bit.
I'm sorry, like, okay, this is not a criticism on US politics, but did you notice how they're like, it's a weather balloon, and then all of a sudden like it's a spy balloon, and then all of a sudden they're like, wait, it's allegedly a spy balloon, and then all of a sudden they're like, no, it's a spy balloon. Like, what is it then?
Funny.
Best American intelligence.
It's just such shitty reporting. It's either a spy balloon or it's not, you know, like, it's the accurate term is to say allegedly, but we all know there's no such thing as allegedly. Everyone, when you say allegedly, they're just like, okay, so this is exactly what it is then. Like, what? Why would you be this way?
It's funny.
People
There were some people who were like shoot it down, and they waited a little bit to shoot it down, and now they have shut it down. And then those same people were like, well, you took too long to shoot it down. How dare you?
Also, why even shoot it down?
Ready.
That's the thing. I don't know exactly what the whole.
I don't even understand
situation there
what
was.
is the benefit of shooting it down? I don't understand
At your
it.
command.
You're just starting
avoids-
more shit.
It
Also,
avoids negative PR within the country, I guess.
imagine if China's for real and they're like, it's actually a weather balloon, and then after you shot it down and found out it's actually a weather balloon, and then you realize you started political hostility over a fucking weather balloon that just blew off course.
That would be hilarious.
Can you believe
if that
it?
ever happened?
It's already escalated because they're like, oh yeah, we're gonna not have our representative visit China. We're gonna cancel that
right.
meeting because
Right, yeah.
that's you put a spy balloon over us. But what if it's literally what they said it was, a weather balloon? Because if you think about it from China's perspective, why would you fly a weather balloon into North America? Like, even if it is actually a spy balloon, why would you even try this? Like, does that even make any? It doesn't make any sense. Other way. This entire thing has been so
We'll
goofy.
see how this saga.
How have I
They
not
already
heard
shot
of
it
that?
down, so they shot a missile
Well,
at
yeah,
it, by the
but-
way.
A missile.
Right, but
They
we'll
shot a
see
straight
how-
up missile at it. You could have just punctured the damn thing, but they didn't want to get close to it apparently. So they're like, "What if it has a virus?" Like I've heard of all. I heard all the conspiracy theories. They're like, it's China sending us COVID-20.
Oh
I'm
my-
like, what?
Oh my god.
That's why
Oh, I
they're
don't
flying
know
it
anything
over us,
about
and that's why we
this.
can't destroy it over North America. Otherwise, we'll spread the viruses. I'm like, well, okay, sure.
Sanest
What do we
Facebook
say?
mom ever.
My warmest greetings.
Oh my god. That's
Man, this shit is so
sad.
random.
This country is. It makes me less and less faithful in it every day.
It was shot over the ocean, and I don't know if it's Atlantic or Pacific. I don't remember anymore.
It was the Atlantic. Yeah, I was near one of the Carolinas.
You know what
They
Canada
waited
did? Because
for a
it first
while.
flew over Canada.
Yeah.
We did nothing,
Yeah, Canada just let it be. Oh.
which I think is the right choice. Why would you shoot the damn thing?
The U.S. military does like shooting things. I'll say that much.
Oh man. Because it's like, what if it actually is a weather balloon, and we just shot their weather balloon for no reason, because they said it was a weather balloon? You know, whatever. America takes a much more aggressive stance. So, cool.
At your
I'll
command.
never know the weather.
You're a
Wahaha.
How
Anyways,
have I
it's
not
just-
heard anything about that?
yourself.
how have you not? It's been the big news for a
It's-
while now.
Maybe M is
Hilarious.
just like not at all into the news. I don't know.
I'm very disconnected.
This I'm not even kidding. This is all they have been talking about for the past 3 days. The weather balloon.
I'm gonna look it up because I
We're
want to
so-
read about it.
We're so fucking bored that this is all we can talk about. The fucking weather balloon. I'm.
Yeah.
With the
This
balloon.
way.
Ugh.
Not so loud.
I bet if Evan were the U.S. military, he would have asked them to
Go for
check
it.
if someone was playing Faye in the balloon. And if they had Solar Mirabilis, he wouldn't have shot it down.
No, you guys want to see it? I'll show you real quick. I
Also
thought it was
known as
hilarious.
Sounding balloon.
Obviously, no one was up there, Dex. See, they wouldn't be able to survive.
Also, yeah, what if there was somebody in that weather balloon?
Oh Jesus!
Yeah, but that's
Yeah, surprise.
yeah, but that's exactly what Evan would turn to. What if there's someone in that balloon?
We should shoot it down.
Evan does not like human life anyway, so unless
Fun
they're
ride
a
down,
fake.
at least.
Yeah, exactly. Whee!
Mhm.
I gotta go now anyway. I'm tired.
It'd be more like an Emerin, but yeah. Oh, you gotta go after contributing how much again?
Hours worth of content.
What are you talking about? More like seconds.
Jesus, we could mark the seconds on, one hand how much you've talked.
Okay, so
That's
here's the
okay.
thing. They have absolutely
See
escalated
ya.
this. So, listen. U.S. rejects China's spy balloon denials. And then China condemns the U.S. decision to shoot down spy balloon. New York Times just says it's a spy balloon. China says it's a weather balloon.
Yeah. Good.
Why are we even doing this? Well, not we. I'm Canadian. Americans are doing this.
Me.
Well, you're American. Why are United Statesians?
Yeah, okay there. Chinese balloon live update. China says it reserves the right to respond to downing, which they do. Because there's no need for any of this. Anyways, I hope... Because right now they're salvaging the wreckage of after they shot down the airship. Or now they're calling it airship. Make up your mind. It's
Airship.
just a weather balloon.
Wait, hold up. I have
Anyways.
the correct term. A sounding balloon.
What?
Sorry,
I
go
hate
on.
that term.
Go on.
China's foreign ministry later expressed strong dissatisfaction and protest against the U.S. use
Strong
of force
dissatisfaction. That's
to
a
attack
funny
civilian
phrase for it.
unmanned aircraft. And yeah, the Department of Defense confirmed its fighter jets brought down the balloon over U.S. territorial waters. I'm like legitimately surprised by this. We live in a world where we have giant satellites that can zoom so far in. Why would you use a weather balloon? It
That is a
It's
good
a little
question.
odd.
That's fair.
And all they did was apparently, it flew over a nuclear reactor or a nuclear plant. I'm sorry, why would that even be like big
They're
information?
stale nuclear secrets, brother.
How could like you're looking at a plant? Like how could you steal anything from the outside? It's a plant. What is there to do? It's like, are you pretending China's never made a nuclear plant? Like, come on.
They're taking X-ray pictures, brother. You don't understand.
Also, you want to know how much money you guys
spent?
spent for this?
What?
Okay,
Billions
first of all,
dollars.
F-22 jet fighters use a ton of fuel, so this costs a lot of money just to fly the damn thing. Also, AIM-9X Sidewinder. Let's look up its costs. It costs $381,000 for one.
God damn.
You spent at least $500,000 to scramble the jet and fire the damn missile. What was this for? Why do this?
So that's where our taxpayer dollars are going.
Damn it.
You know, if this was
$500 are going to that based, I love it.
if this had happened in Canada, the news would be all about the money they spent to shoot down a weather balloon. That's what our critics would have said. In America, though, you're all on the side of like, this was the right thing to do. Shoot a Sidewinder missile at a balloon.
That's right. As long as it killed anyone or hurt, China in some way.
Oh, sorry, it's way more than $500,000 because yeah, you have naval ships now with heavy crane sent in to recover the debris.
That's great.
Great.
Strong U.S. military, I tell you what.
God, is it actually a surveillance balloon? Because
Who knows?
I mean,
even
yeah,
if it was, like, what could you
ultimately-
steal with it?
Yeah, it ultimately seems like it was, but then the question is what the purpose was.
Yeah, it's flying over civilian structures in a very linear line. Well, it's being blown, so yeah. So it's like I don't understand any of this. Anyways, yeah. Apparently, he was pressured. U.S. President Joe Biden, has been under pressure to shoot the balloon down since defense officials first announced they were tracking on Thursday. Why is Americans' first reaction to shoot everything?
Yeah, I wonder.
The funniest thing is if you guys watched the interview that Mr. Biden gave with shooting the balloon down, it was hilarious. I can't play the audio of it, but seriously, this is the most. I want to show you guys. This is the most awkward thing. Biden on a weather balloon. This is the most awkward thing. Okay, let me show you guys. Okay. All right. No, I'm serious. This is super awkward. Okay, so they cut to this.
Fox.
On Fox News, whatever. It doesn't matter. So apparently, he gets off his private jet after going to this place, walks straight to the reporters, and just announces to them, "We've shot down the weather balloon." What?
Classic Joe.
Yo!
It's so weird. It's like
It's dark, Brandon. At it again.
it's like he's announcing some giant news, but the reality is like he just got off his plane and just immediately walked to reporters and told them, "We shot the balloon." And the worst thing is, right after he announces, "We found them to shoot it down as soon as possible," and then he walks away. That's it. Like, I've never seen this madness before. Like, why would you get off your plane with zero prompt, walk towards the reporters, and immediately just said, "We shot down the balloon"? Like, what?
Stage.
This is so weird.
It's what all the good news anchors want to know, you see.
Oh, man.
I mean, that's what American news is like. They want a soundbite.
Also, I love Fox News' breaking news. Breaking news, Chinese spy balloon.
Shot down over Atlantic Ocean.
You can't make this shit up. I really hope they find out that it's just a weather balloon and that there was nothing to it, and they just burnt like millions of dollars and had this be a headline for a long time, all for nothing. I'm of the belief that it's just a weather balloon, chat. If you wanted to spy over America, you would not use a balloon. It would be one of the dumbest things you could do. China's not stupid, man. That would be ridiculous. Ugh. Sorry, it was just so funny. Yeah, but he basically just walks to the reporter. "We shot down a balloon," doesn't elaborate, leaves. They tried asking him questions, he wouldn't answer. I think the only one he answered was how long it took him to deliberate. Because I think for him, if he doesn't answer that, it'd be considered weakness or whatever the heck. I don't know.
Weakness.
Classic Biden.
Yeah. America's response to weather balloons has to be top notch and as soon as possible, you know?
It's gotta be boom, boom, pow, pow.
Oh, man. But I'm serious, like, Why would it be a spy balloon? We're in the 21st century. Who uses spy? That's something you did in like the 20th century in like World War I, man. Like 100 years ago, this is the kind of stuff you would try. Why would you try it now? Either way, none of it makes sense to me. So it's just been such a funny thing. But yeah, this isn't a political channel, and I don't even think this is politics. I just think it's hilarious. That's what I think it is.
Sort of global happenings.
Oh, okay. On a more serious note, though, about the police beating up, what's the guy's name again?
I heard about that.
Nichols.
Yeah. You know,
like 5 officers.
Yeah, 5
the
officers, and they were
charge.
all black as well. So,
And it was in Tennessee, I believe.
yeah, you want to know the weird
I
thing?
think so, yeah.
They fired one more person. Apparently, there was a white officer involved, but you never see him on camera. But I don't want to be like, buying into conspiracy theories, but why did it take them now to find this officer? And did he actually do anything? Is my question.
I think there was
the camera
one that showed up after the fact.
Yeah, probably showed up after the fact. Because I believe what they said was, he said he tried tasing the man, and then afterwards he said, "I hope they beat his ass," and that's it.
Oh, it was the dispatcher.
Like, and then he gets fired for that. It just feels like they're trying to find a narrative here, and they fired a white guy because of it. I don't know. Also, I'm not white, so don't come with me with race stuff. Either way, I've been following up on that as well. I think there's 10 people now fired over this.
Jesus.
I thought
it was sort of odd and remarkable just how quickly they were fired. It's usually and charged. It's not usually.
They usually research into it, but yeah, because
usually.
The camera showed. By the way, that actually is so weird to me. They know they have cameras on themselves. That's part of the entire point of it all.
Well, yeah, it's just.
Why would you still go this far? That makes no sense to me.
It's just. I think it's just them. Officers are trained so terribly in this country that, sure, you could technically get, technically you're not going to get away with it, but it's just.
The worst part of it, I think, is that they have the same race, because they always the narrative's always like, hey, it's a white cop, they don't understand.
Well, that's
they don't
the
even care
thing.
to
It goes to
understand.
show it's not race plays a part oftentimes, but in this case, a lot of it is due to the just system being systemically, the police system being systemically brutal and unjust. So,
in Canada, you would never get away with like the idea of defund the police, because we would never buy into that.
But then the U.S. doesn't either, really. So
the U.S. doesn't either, but there's at least talk of it.
Yeah, there is definitely talk of it.
It's become politically toxic, though. So
yeah, it's really weird. People hate you for liking the cops, and people hate you for disliking the cops. So it's
you can never. You're hated for either one. So
you can't win.
Also, if you watch the footage, it's hard to watch the footage. Chat, they're literally beating the heck out of the man.
Yeah.
The crazy thing is, like, when the cops goes up to another cop and is just like, I just start wailing on him, man. Like, he literally says that. Like, what?
Yeah, like, what the hell kind of thing is that to say?
Anyways, it's just, the entire thing was just so much stuff that happens in America. Just, you gotta, like, fact check yourself, and then you find out it's real.
Yeah.
Like, you can't believe it's real, but it's real.
We were actually, me and someone at my workplace were talking about it. And what would happen if, like, they actually did go through and try to defund the police? Like,
I think you will find out far too late. No, but if it did happen, by the way, it's like I would liken it to like in China, where the the Communist Party, they changed their mind on their COVID policies, and nobody thought they would, and they did, and then everything goes to shit. Oh, by the way, I consider myself so lucky. In all these years of COVID, it took until when they opened things up for one family member to die. It was an extended family member. My mom swears I met met him. I think it was like extended grandfather. I have zero memories of him. So, like, it sucks. And but luckily, he was 92. So, obviously, he would live longer if he didn't get COVID, but, like, hitting 92 is a pretty good age. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Yeah. That was the first time I lost a family member, and it was just such a distant family member that I've always considered myself lucky. But it's just like, wow, like, you could have avoided this if you just let the government do what it wants. But everybody's like, obviously, especially the West, sees it like, oh, they're going way too far with their zero COVID policy. But as soon as they open things up, just exploded. So, yeah. Anyways, I think it's the same thing. If you get what you want, where you defund the police, and all of a sudden you have rise in crime, it's too late. Like, you're gonna have to deal with the ramifications.
Well, the police unions in this country are far, far, far too powerful for anything like that to ever happen.
No. I
like
get
the
it.
military contractors in this country. They're both
I get that.
insanely powerful force. It could never happen in a million years. Unless
The idea is if it happened, it probably wouldn't happen, but like...
Yes, it would take enormous, enormous change for it to happen.
But likewise, in China, like, why would the government listen on policies like this? Nobody believed it would happen, and then it happened.
Right, but that's because in China, the governmental policies are different from... It's different from the police unions in America, where everyone is sort of separated into a different, sort of
unit,
district, and county. Oh. Whereas in China, the central government has a lot more, authority than the central government in the United States.
Okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, because they can make that decision just because they can. Well, you can declare a state of emergency or whatever and do whatever the heck you
can, but it's still the courts would nab you if you tried anything too.
I can't show you because we're on YouTube right now. I was watching an Onion. You guys remember that? That's so old nowadays. An Onion.
Those are so good.
Those are so funny. It's like the reason why this one's so funny is just like finally a law. It's like House of Representatives forget how to pass a law. It's been so long since they last passed a law that even though they both agree on this one, they don't know what to do. It's so funny.
Yes.
Anyways, yeah, I'll show you guys some other time. I'm surprised they stopped making Onion stuff. And the worst part, you want to know the worst part of it all? It's like 13 years old and it's still so relevant. Just some things never change,
Alone no longer.
Onward.
As you say.
I'm grateful to you.
Are you planning to do the update stuff after Arena?
I'll see. Zero COVID breakout mostly occurred because they designed other policies assuming zero COVID policy was in place. No issues are usually solvable in one sentence.
I am torn.
Narissa, I don't doubt it, but I'm saying the people got what they wanted, and it fucked everything up.
No longer.
I go the Onion videos. The Onion articles are still coming out, but the videos were like they had a whole Onion news channel. It was good stuff.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hope you've got a plan.
Trump era headlines are more ridiculous than anything Onion could write. I want Trump to run again, but next time he runs as a Democrat.
That'd be hilarious. Oh my god.
Wasn't he a Democrat at one point? He actually was, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah. Until the mid or late 2000s, he was a Democrat.
Sure.
What do we do?
That'd be. Imagine Trump just changing all of his policies and just becoming a Democrat. Although that wouldn't make sense, but it'd be like incredibly funny.
It would be very funny, but I already think it's really funny that he wants to run again. He clearly has shown that all he's doing is fracturing his party and making it easy for the Democrats. But the worst thing is, for Republicans anyways, it's gonna happen. I highly doubt they can get especially with the recent debacle in the House of Representatives for picking House Speaker. Like they've definitely proven that he still holds huge sway. Man, it's so funny.
Something else. The only other serious guy is DeSantis, or Distanctimonious, as Trump calls him.
I'm not sure if the Democrat Party would want that guy. The Democrat Party didn't even want Bernie Sanders, dude. The Democrats not even
the Democratic Party, but yes, that's.
Let's go say hello.
Yeah, they didn't want Bernie, which
By the way, that's one of the part of the WikiLeaks documents that got Julian Assange into trouble. they showed a document where the party went out of its way to sabotage Bernie Sanders.
Yeah, they did.
Like what?
They did. They
Anyways,
actively tried to do it. But,
oh man, it's so funny. It's just like America's like this great democracy is what people want to say, but then you do all these nonsensical things that no real democracy would ever do. All right.
Democracy in giant air quotes.
I'm grateful to you. Hope you've got a plan.
Oh, that's funny.
Let's go say hello.
As you say.
That divine pulse, unpierceable DR.
Yeah. I have to get someone to get Vantage up.
I wonder.
Hey, what you will about Nino? That is one thing Violet does.
Let's go say hello.
I am torn.
I'm grateful to you. I wonder. Let's go say hello.
Okay. I think it's fine. I think I get into there, I'll use it. I'm instantly advantage. Please don't give him any ideas. I think it's for the best. I think you have less headaches if Trump is, well, you'll have headaches during the time, but you'll have less headaches overall if he runs. Because then the Republicans will just lose, and then you'll be fine.
Well.
Also, Joe Biden, I didn't realize this until, go back to the video. I didn't realize that until this video. Chat. Did you know? Okay.
Did we know?
Wait, where is it?
Did you know?
He's really bald in the back of his head. I never noticed that.
Yes, he is. Mm-hmm. He didn't
Gosh.
used to be, obviously.
Bald.
I thought he was. I thought
My eyes.
You know. I think how old is Joe Biden?
80.
I think he looks really good for 80.
Yeah, he looks fine for 80. He doesn't talk particularly well for 80, but he looks fine for 80.
Well, talk. Well, yeah, he looks fine. And have you seen the evangelical side of American politics where pastors are prophesying that Trump will win the
They prophesized that 2 years ago too, and look what happened.
Are you trolling me?
No,
That's real?
Not trolling. I don't know if it's real this time, but I know that they did it last time. They prayed and prophesized, and said the gospel willed it and all that.
Lol.
Oh man.
It was certainly comedy. I'll say that much.
Sorry, that's just so funny to me.
It is very funny.
It's literally just copium.
Yeah. By the way, chat, my view on religion has been getting worse and worse over the past year because I've been watching a lot of like police interviews for murderers and people who've done terrible things, and they always say, "I swear to God." You literally just killed someone. You're like, "I swear to God, I didn't do it." Why are you swearing to God? What the? Like I'm so pissed off by all these religious people who do these things. It's just like, what? If you believe in religion, how are you doing these things in the first place? Yeah, you're gonna say some ridiculous stuff like "I swear to God." Shut up.
The idea of religion is to not be, a fucking murderer, but here we are.
Yeah.
Man. By the way, you should never say "I swear to God" in a police interview. That just gets them to doubt you. It's a reinforcing. Like you don't. If you're telling the truth, you wouldn't say that because there wouldn't be anything to reinforce because it's the truth. You only try and reinforce things when you're lying, majority of the time. Though with that said, I think if I ever got into like a police station, I would give them all the wrong signals on purpose to see how I would go.
Oh boy, just test.
I wouldn't. By the way, I wouldn't try that in I wouldn't try that in the United States. I try that because I'm in Canada. Yeah,
you have
I
that
think,
luxury in Canada,
right? Because
not all
the truth will
police
win
are
out eventually
insane.
here.
Yeah,
Kenneth
not all
Copeland, the guy
courts
that
are
looks like a real
police.
vampire. What the heck?
Oh, I've heard of him, but I've forgotten what his story is.
Damn, even U.S. Catholics aren't that crazy. I don't even understand the difference between all of them, chat. I know there's a difference, but I don't understand the difference.
I used to know it really well because my family's Catholic.
Yeah. What's the difference? Is it a different kind of cheeses they eat? I actually have no idea.
Catholic's more strict than Christian. Christian's
Yeah, Catholicism tends to be more strict than a lot of sects of Christianity. And it believes Oh, that's right. Yeah, it's Christianity. Traditional Christianity believes that that Jesus is sort of the central figure, whereas Catholicism believes more in sort of the overall picture of God as the. I think it's. Is it that Christians view Jesus as one with God? Yeah, I think it's that Christians view Jesus as one with God, whereas Catholics view them separately.
All right, chat. We're learning.
I think so. I can't remember off the top of my head, but
Also,
Ooh, ruptured.
I recently watched something about a plane that went down, and I had to laugh. Now, I'm not laughing at the fact the plane went down and everyone died. No. I'm laughing at this comment I remember. It was just so funny to me. So, basically what happened is this person's talking about how this Olympic athlete, because his kid got sick, decided not to go on the plane, and he went on. He did not go on the plane, right? And because the plane crashed and everyone died, he's just like, wow, that was such a, you know, he was just pointing out like one of those interesting facts. And then one person comments like, thank God that he didn't go on the plane, right? And then another person comments back like, well, if God's real, why did he let the plane go down?
oh wait, I've seen that one. Yeah,
You've seen that comment? Like, it's just like, what?
Yeah.
Dude, it just cracks me up because it's like, do they not realize the kind of nonsense they're saying? Like, thank God that this man did not go on a plane that crashed. Then why can't we thank God for just having the plane not crash, you know?
Yeah.
Like, what is this?
Yeah.
Do you not see the problem here in like thanking God in this situation? Like, I don't know. It's just an expression I would think, but like, it's just so silly to me. It's just...
It really is.
I
That's
know
why
that one
I've stepped
too,
away
yeah.
from it.
Are you gonna summon up for this Valentine banner? No. I'm gonna go for the Mythic banner and get for Mortis, and then I'll save for HR.
Just summon both.
Yeah, duh.
Oh.
All right, everyone's a cure for. Oh, 2 for cure 4, 2 for Rupture Sky. Oh, it's a tie.
I say ruptured.
QR4.
Okay, I think it's cure 4 by 1 then. Oh, it's Rose and Rupture Sky. Okay, it's now tied again. Great.
Damn it.
Well, can I say my ruptured sky
Sure.
counts as I'm not putting in chat, but
Cure 4 says
They
no.
would say that it was all God's plan, that's why he wouldn't prevent it from crashing.
Okay, it's cure 4.
oh my god.
Okay, I gotta question that. Why do people talk that way? It really bothers me.
Question what?
Like, you know, this is God's plan, and then people are dead. You know, like.
Oh.
There's a whole song of God's plan. It's quite
Yes,
well
by
known.
Drake. I love that song. I love Drake. All right, listen. The point I'm trying to get across is.
Drake got angry at Anthony Fantano too. That was funny.
Yes,
Oh.
right.
Well, okay. The thing I'm trying to get across is, if God's real, why would he even care about us?
Orders for me.
You know what I mean? If you're this
Yeah, well,
divine
Common
being
argument.
who's been around since dawn of time, why would you continue to care about humans? Wouldn't you just be angry at humans? Like,
If that's
oh,
what you
we did all these things for them, and all they want to do is kill each other, you know, or do nothing,
Like,
or
there
waste
was
their
one-
lives away. Like, why
I guess
would?
the religious argument against that would be that
I'm
he
listening.
believes in our, greater virtues and that we are imperfect beings. And stuff
Okay,
like that.
so in the meantime, he'll crash planes with innocent children and whatnot.
I suppose so.
By the way, the plane crash, the worst part of that is it happened because, oh my god, I shouldn't laugh at this, but like, you can't make this stuff up. The reason the plane crash happened was because the pilot's kid had a seat and the co-pilot was away, and so when the ground control was relaying information to them, he misheard the ground control because his kid interrupted to say, hey, there are mountains, so he didn't hear the second part of the command.
Oh.
So for showing his kid one of the coolest experiences he'll ever have, because the plane went down and everyone died, one of the coolest experiences he'll ever had, everyone died. Can you believe that? Like, if God's real, isn't that the most cruel thing to do? To give this
And
child...
I've heard things like, well, he doesn't have control over
Orders
anything anyone
for
does.
me?
As it doesn't have control over people's actions. Which is like, it's like, okay, well.
That's an intriguing argument.
Because I heard that one a lot. Because, like I said, my family's Catholic.
He doesn't have control over people's actions, and why do we pray to him?
Yeah.
If that's what you want.
For his guidance.
Because, yeah, I saw him in a dream, Giga Chad.
In a vision.
He gives
I
the
don't
strongest
believe
warriors.
Assuming he exists, we are like
Yeah,
an ant farm
yeah.
to him.
Strongest warriors is toughest battles.
Time to work up a sweat.
I view it that way too. Like, aren't we just ants? Listen, chat, if you're religious, I'm not trying to insult anyone here. It's just I'm musing about it because this entire thing was really interesting to me. But yeah, I would just think, aren't we just ants? That makes sense to me.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the hot spring?
Honestly, religions to people is an answer to a chaotic world that makes sense. Some people legit would be lost without it. Okay, I believe in that too. Even if it isn't real, it's good that it helps people find clarity.
Yeah, it's helped one of my family members who is kind of, he used to be pretty pretty sort of selfish and not empathetic.
Sorry, the other thing I gotta ask about is circumcisions.
Oh, that's
what is that about?
Jesus.
Wait,
well, to be fair,
that has
some
religious
non-religious-
connotations, right?
Some non-religious people do it too because it's just, it can sometimes be healthier.
Okay, but why are you cutting your pee-pee up?
That is the question.
Sinner.
Why
You
is
cannot
this,
have that.
why is this related to religion? I don't understand.
I don't know.
Whoever does
I haven't figured out
circumcision,
that one.
I still remember people talking about it, like when I was when I first came to Canada, and the boys were all talking about, like, keep in mind we're like 5-6 years old, and then it's like circumcision came up, like, and I'm like, what the heck is circumcision? Because I'm not from Canada. Like, what?
Someone has not been circumcised.
Oh boy. All right, chat, we're learning.
We are learning savage breath.
Free.
Savage breath. Savage breath.
Yo, is that sudden panic?
Whoa, baby.
Yeah.
Never seen that on a chord before.
Just wash your pee-pee. Yeah. So, like, can you imagine, like, you're a baby, you get born, and they just cut your pee-pee? Like, what the heck?
I say, nope, you can't have that.
They say, hasta la vista, baby.
Anyways, I just find all that so weird. Religion's such an interesting thing to me because I don't believe in any particular one. I do believe in divine beings, but then my idea of a divine being, for example, is like an alien race with far more knowledge and understanding and power than humanity does.
I was about to say you were agnostic, but in that case, you're just alienistic.
But doesn't that make sense to you guys? Like, humanity, as we know it, is only around 2,000, 3,000 years old or something like that, right? Before that, we were just like primates doing literally nothing. You know what I mean?
Well,
like
humanity. Well, I think the first human
civilization is what I mean.
Oh, well, maybe. I don't know exactly, but yeah, it's been comparatively a small amount of time.
Yeah. So, and we know the universe has been around for millions of years. So why don't we believe in an alien race capable of doing that? You know,
because we haven't seen them, and we're not good at believing what we can't see.
Well, like one of the interesting things I saw was like, what if alien races already visited us, and we thought they were gods instead?
That's what some people think. Yeah.
No, I think that's really realistic though. It's not crazy talk. That does make a lot of sense. Why do all these different cultures talk about seeing, like, you know, beings?
Time to work up a sweat.
Anyways, it's really interesting, chat. Like that's how I see it personally. Our idea of God probably came from like some advanced alien race. Unless you're one of the crazier people who legitimately believe humanity is the only race in the universe.
That is
sorry.
A thought. That's a take.
I would not believe that for even a moment, chat. Could you even believe that, chat?
That's just so selfish to think. That's like
how dare you?
Ancient Greek levels of selfish.
What if Noms is an alien? what if
well,
we
know
have
that.
aliens?
Tell us things we don't know.
I thought your idea of a divine being would be a vampire kind. No. If divine beings were real, vampires wouldn't even exist. We'd just get screwed. Alright, chat, what we learned.
Screwed by the sunlight.
Ooh, sweet pencils. Being an alien would be so cool.
Oh, it's pretty cool.
Yo, Breastploy, you could be est.
Oh.
No.
You just need Steel Speed 4. There you go. Bottom ping.
We're in an aliens reality show. Wouldn't that, you know, that could be a real thing. Like, I mean, people keep using the idea of ants, but for ants, for example, right? All right, most people said hold. Ants, for example, like we could observe them and they have no idea of our existence. Well, they know of our existence, but like, you know, it's just such a different thing. Ants can't actually see, but they can feel. So it's just such a different thing, right? Like they can't experience or understand us the way we understand them. Either way, this is a fun little topic. Oh yeah, I gotta do Delphia before she's gone.
Did I do that?
Man, this is getting existential. Yeah, it is. I like thinking about these things because someday humanity will figure this out and actually know the real answers to all these things. Someday.
One day. Maybe not our generation, but.
On the right.
I believe in you.
The choice is
I get
clear
sad
now.
thinking about existential things. It's just.
Why? Because you're Christian?
What? No, far from it. No, it's just it feels so. Everything feels so far away. Knowing everything's gonna just end eventually for each person is. I don't know.
Isn't that the beautiful thing? Otherwise, you have the same people. Like, imagine if like Napoleon never died. They say Napoleon, he lost at Waterloo, sure, but they say he was gonna die anyways because people who later on looked at it said he was actually going through cancer. He had cancer.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, I'm not. No, the cycle of life. No, I don't. I think it is a good thing. It's just it is kind of sad knowing that every generation passes on and all that.
But it's a good thing. Otherwise,
yeah, it's ultimately good. But then it's like
if you don't have a time limit, you would never work hard on something. You guys know, you've been students. You all procrastinate. Imagine if someone told you could live forever, and you're like, oh, okay, well, I'll learn to be an adult 2,000 years from now, all right? You know?
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Yes.
But, no, I mean, we're meant to live a finite amount of time. It's never easy to come to terms with that, though.
Yeah, I think if everything was infinite, it'd be hard.
Or at least for me, it feels not the idea of no infinity, but the idea of like, everything's finite. That's
okay. Well, 100-year-old Dex should remember this moment. He's just like, oh damn it, I wish someone killed me already.
Well, yeah, if I'm like dying, I don't want to live, but like if I'm healthy, I want to live.
Imagine suffering and never being able to go away.
Well, yeah, that's one thing. That's not good.
I think the existential stuff leads me to existential dread, and my mind can't comprehend it at all.
I mean, exactly. Yeah.
I've been having these thoughts since I was like 5-6 years old, thinking about how the world was. I don't know. At this point, it doesn't really bother me because it's been in my mind for so long. It's not scary per se. You still got a long ass time, and I think you'll enjoy going through all of it. I say that as an old man.
So old. The old age of not 30.
Hey, Vampire Vitaly, nice to see you again. I just think, personally, with everything that goes on, existing, it's supposed to be a temporary thing, so you get the most out of it. And it forces you to make the most about it. And to be aware of it is for the best, because otherwise, when you think you have all the opportunities in the world,
you don't make use of.
You don't do any of them. Yeah. So it's good. It's for the best that you actually you are aware of it, and
yeah. Well, I like being aware of it. I don't like to be constantly thinking about it. So
yeah. By the way, you're passing away next week.
Thank you. I'm glad. I'll be here for our next Faye thing though, and then I'll tell you that I haven't passed away.
There he goes.
All right, thanks. Have a good stream, brother. Thank you, Vamp. It's scary because you have to accept the fact your life is inconsequential and all results are consequences. If you believe God or some transitional being doesn't exist, well, that's why I say just be happy. You should be living with your life with the goal of being happy and pursuing things that make you happy.
Rick X, I will miss you, TP Foofan.
Velvo at least miss you.
Yes.
That's why I like the
Well,
idea
I
of
will not
reincarnation.
miss you, Velma, I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, I like the idea of reincarnation as well, and I believe in it. I do believe that when you pass on, a part of you lives on in, well, any number of things.
That's the thing. I want to believe that, but I don't know how.
Yeah, because you're
that
Christian,
could
right?
work. Why are you accusing me of being Christian?
Oh man.
I'm like, I've never been religious in my life because nobody ever taught me any religion. I've gone to church like twice in my life.
My parents tried to teach me religion, but your idea of religion gets shattered as a kid if you do 2 religions.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah, because when I was still in China, they tried to put me into Buddhism, but when I came over to Canada, we started going to church and stuff. Then it was Christianity, and then I was just like, wait, what? Why are there 2 gods or two divine beings, and they're all different? I'm like, yeah, I'm not stupid. As a kid, I immediately questioned it because it just didn't make sense to me. Oh boy.
I mean, I was forced to be Catholic, so.
Yeah, when you grow up in a family that very much pushes it onto you, it's hard to grow out of that sometimes.
Yeah. Oh, I stepped away from it completely. Like I don't do anything.
Yeah, I mean, even if you did, it wouldn't be like a bad thing. It would just be,
No.
Something.
Yeah, going to
you
church is
believe
too
in.
much damn trouble.
Because like I used to be so religious to the point where I wouldn't, say curse words or do anything or think anything.
Oh yeah, that's not.
Oh, you wouldn't. You were just a potato. You wouldn't do anything or think anything. What the heck?
A vegetable.
You think you're missing words there.
Sure. Yeah, we'll go with that.
Oh man.
I hate the people who become religious vegetables. Or not the people, but I hate that religion sometimes leads people to those ways. People who will never swear, who will never drink alcohol, who will never.
That's basically how it was.
Fun.
Yeah, I heard that people were like they can't even look at their penises.
That too, yeah.
No masturbation.
Yeah.
You have sinned.
The list goes on.
Sinner. It's just. I'm sorry.
No fantasy books, no wizard books, or anything like that.
Listen, I think if you were super Catholic, you wouldn't be watching me in the first place. So I don't think I'm actually pissing anyone off.
No, I think you're fine.
So.
Oh, again.
But like, it got so bad to the point where it brought me to an altercation, and it was all because dude listened to music that had curse words, and he cursed.
Oh my god.
Oh,
yep.
No.
You were one of those crazy people. I
was one of those crazy people, and I had to step away from that shit.
Oh, no,
I'm glad you eventually realized it, because a lot of those people do not realize it.
It was bad. It was really bad.
It's really bad.
Yeah, that stuff is not fun for any party involved.
No.
No fantasy books? Wait, the Chronicle of Narnia is basically a Christian book.
It is actually.
Yeah, it's basically.
And yet some Christians didn't want their kids reading it.
Yeah, Aslan's basically the second coming of Jesus, and all they keep talking about is like the second. I read all of the Chronicle of Narnia. I loved it as a kid.
Tread carefully.
A new dawn.
Yeah. I believe in you. Fancy that.
They had a movie there, right?
I read Potter books twice as a kid at 2 different times.
Wait, what?
First read them in like 3rd grade, and then I read them in like 7th grade.
Harry Potter.
Harry Potter, yeah.
Harry Potter, yeah.
Clear.
Oi, what's all this then?
Isn't it also, by the way, isn't it funny that real British people don't sound like that?
Yeah.
Some of them do, but some of the
Australians.
No, there are a lot of British people. I know that, but like they usually do not sound like this. It's so funny.
They're usually
like,
not as stereotypical, yes.
I mean, there are some that have like that really hard accent.
The hard accent is most common around places like London, where you
Yeah.
find a lot of the true hard-bred Brits.
one of the worst things, like the British accent we're used to, is just American TV. It's American actors with a British accent and what they think a British accent sounds like. So it's not actually what it sounds like.
Sort of.
No, it's
Although
not.
my TV consumption is limited to the point where when I hear a British person on TV, it usually actually is a British person. So it's like the BBC or John Oliver or something.
All right. Like that.
Yeah. It's basically Lion Jesus. This is Chronicles of Narnia.
Lion Jesus, yeah.
Which
Mufasa or Kanegas.
At least he actually comes back. Is what I want to say. Because we're still waiting for Jesus in this lifetime.
Next year, guys.
True.
Next year, I promise. I
will be
remember. I
coming.
think people said like. I remember. I want to say there was some classmate of mine when I was in like 4th or 5th grade who insisted it was happening in like a year or 2.
Oh, by the way, if you guys are super Christians, one of the best pickup lines to a girl is that we've been married 19 times in our past lifetimes, and I found you in this one finally.
That's like a creepy ass pickup line, though. Holy shit. Especially if the girl's not religious, she's like, "Holy fuck!"
She has to be religious to even buy remotely into that, you know.
Yeah.
When you have that just minor connection, and you right away hit her with that line. If she's if she's religious,
if she doesn't think you're hot, she might be like, "God damn, that's creepy."
Listen, I don't even recommend you guys try pick up religious girls, but like if you really are, good, that's a good recommendation.
They're not as into being picked up as more children. Also, say that much.
Oh man, I don't even think religious people fall for that. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
I brought that up because somebody fell for that. Was literally brought up in a court case when she was explaining why she fell for the man.
That's so
Holy
cringe.
shit,
bro! Why would you fall for that? It's at that point, it's not even a religion thing. It's just a cringe factor. Like, holy shit, that's cringe. You don't want to date someone who's gonna be like that.
No, certain religions. Sorry, what the heck? I'm gonna die.
They traffic in cringe. Yes.
Sorry, certain Christianity, like they believe in being reborn. Like if you're an angel or something, you know, they believe in that.
Yes, there's that belief.
you will be
Back to
reborn.
work. Don't mess this up.
Andre says, "I hope it's not anything nihilistic." Raised eyebrow.
Andre, what's nihilistic? What's nihilism? Sorry, dude. Answer that. I swear you're using a word you'll understand.
Nihilistic. Sounds like a demonic term.
Let me at him.
It, in a sense, it kind of is because it's, you know. Well, I'll let Andre explain it.
I love Tiki's British voice. She has the cutest little British girl voice.
I've heard about it from formal people.
I'm on fire.
No, what does it mean? Just because you heard about a word doesn't mean you know what it means.
Must have had a meaning, he says.
Probably. All right, I'll look it up for you
likely.
guys. I'll do it. And I said nihilistic, but it's just nihilistic.
Oh boy.
Ah, yes, I see. But what is it though?
Then why are you telling us it's nihilism?
Blind.
You hope it's not nihilism or nihilistic, and then you don't know what the word means.
He probably
Really?
knows there's something bad.
By the way, people have been saying like narcissism is like a really bad trait, but most people don't understand that most people have narcissism to varying
There's some
degrees.
degree of it.
Like it's not a problem.
Thanks, Andre says.
Thanks, Simon. Thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Speaking of narcissism, you'll love Goldmurray if you love narcissistic people and engage.
Why? No, I don't like narcissistic people. Jeez.
Oh, okay. Well, you like yeah, I guess Charlotte's not really a narcissist, but
Ingrid?
She cares about herself, but it's not in a normal way where she doesn't value herself over everybody. She just wants things for herself, which is not really.
Yeah, well, for her family, but yeah. It's Goldmurray is purely. I mean, I guess she cares about other people, but she like puts a ton of value on herself. Like she thinks she's, you know, the best at everything.
All right, Wally pointed out. So that's the thing. I don't think nihilism is a bad thing either. Existentialism isn't nihilism because since nihilism implies you accept that life is meaningless and let that realization make you stop trying to create your own meaning, while existentialism is about accepting meaningless and then creating your own meaning. Again, I don't think nihilism is necessarily bad. I do believe in that. Like,
yes.
I think, in fact, I think most people are crazy if they think like you have a great journey ahead of you or something. You know, that's more insane in my books.
Well, I think nihilism isn't it usually defined by just there's no purpose, so why do anything or try for anything?
I'm listening. Time to work up a sweat.
Yeah, that's what it is. But I'm saying, well, here's the thing. Like, no one's truly nihilistic. Like, I'm gonna like not do anything in my life. It's not possible.
Well, yeah, but some people are, you know, they approach that. They get pretty close.
I think when people like subscribe to like that level of nihilism, it's the idea of that
Orders for me.
that level of nihilism. I think they use it in say criminology or something. Like they feel that they have nothing to lose or whatnot, so that's becomes a negative trait.
Yeah, that makes sense.
For most people, it wouldn't remotely go that far. For most people, it would just be like, well, they don't have aspirations or something. Like that's not a big deal.
I should.
Why meet a woman when I will die? Something like that.
What?
Well, I don't know.
That's like an incel plus nihilistic brain.
Yeah. Yeah, you stop trying to make any meaning for yourself, but I think that's fine. I think, as I said, I think your goal in life should just be trying to make yourself happy.
Not everything has to have meaning in it for you to be
I
happy with it.
What?
I know, like Dex.
Wow, how kind of you. At least you're saying that I'm happy and that some of and that I'm aware it doesn't all have meaning. So.
Well, I don't even know if you are happy, but sure, yeah.
Okay. I don't know. I'm reasonably happy right now.
You're reasonably happy, all right. Anyways, it's not a big deal. There are a lot of things that people think are negative traits, but aren't really a big deal. The people that people are thinking of are just crazy people. This is the best way to word it.
Must resist.
Tend to shut themselves off usually if they go that far. Most philosophers went crazy because of this pondering. Yeah, it's funny how we can think ourselves into madness.
Cut themselves off.
Making my own meaning is fun. I can set my own goals and such it feels liberating, even if it sounds like an exaggerated version of existentialism. Well, I think it's probably a worse sickness for you to believe you'll become everything. You know what I mean? One of the worst things you can do is raise your kids by telling them they can become everything. The reality is, no, they can't become everything, but you want them to think and feel that way. But
you can be whatever you want when you grow up.
You want to know why that's a bad thing, chat? You might be like, Nims, why are you saying that? Like, you want people to feel that way. But the thing is, if you tell your kids they can become anything whenever they want, they'll just do nothing.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because they'll be like, okay, well, I want to do this. Well, what if they're not good at that? What if they keep burning their time at it? Or what if they believe at any moment they can turn things around, so they're not working hard? You know, like all those things happen because you convince them that they can be whatever the heck they want, you know? Anyways, it's interesting to see it that way.
It will turn that positive into a super negative.
I still remember there was like one kid online who was arguing with an adult who's actually made it and done like significant things, because his idea was he's still a kid and he at any he's gonna become an investment banker and a top tier b-boy and all these extra things. Obviously, he's just fantasizing about these things, but he believes it because he was raised that way, right? Like, I can do whatever I want, or I can become it whatever I want, right? Like, it's silly.
Time to work up a sweat. Calm down.
You could be a murderer.
Damn, I think I was taught that. That's so fucked.
This fever.
Too much of any trait could be bad, yeah.
15 minutes before reset to cover the
updating
stuff.
That's romantic philosophy, pretty much is ignoring reality for a fantasy. But that's the thing. That's kind of how we instill kids nowadays, right? Like, you tell them all these things, but they aren't and they can't be. Like, we've gone to the point where things like gender aren't even being taught to kids anymore, right? Because that's not a thing anymore, right?
I mean, it's still being taught. It's just in certain, when you get to like high school and college, it's being taught in different ways.
Okay, well, the thing is, there are clearly some things that a guy will do better than a girl and a girl will do better than a guy, right? But the way things are being pushed nowadays, it feels like you're setting people up to paths just because it sounds good to be equal, but you're not actually equal. Alright, chat, we're learning.
If it were a little more
Equal
differentiated
rights,
like that.
equal fights.
I remember my dad told me a story a long time ago, something he was proud about as a kid. When his teacher, he had a woman who was his teacher who was telling him that men and women were of equal strength, and he did. He went home. He got a book. He did the research and presented it to her and said, like, no, that's not true. And he proved her wrong, and he was very happy about that.
Okay.
Yes, time to work up a sweat.
What?
Orders for me.
No, I'm not saying my dad was not a redneck or anything, but he was one of those, proponents of like men are not better than women, but in different genders do different things, and that was him when he was a kid, I guess, too.
Must resist.
That story always stuck with me, being kind of funny.
Is this what does to playing Faye does to MFR? No, it's just for me personally. These things are, I don't know. We have nothing else to talk about. You want to talk about the game? What do you want to talk about the game for?
Ooh, Savage Breath. Oh, it killed Hector. Oh,
What?
Yeah, holy shit.
Hey, Legion, are you still here?
Kind of.
He died. Oh,
okay.
he's
You're
alive.
like Legion's like me when I was. There have been a couple occasions where I've been like this.
He's alive.
I'm just
feel like-
here to
Must resist.
hold out.
I feel like Twitter would cancel that kind of opinion.
What?
Yes, right.
I think people cancel people when they've achieved nothing in their lives, personally.
Yeah, I've seen that a lot.
Because if you've done nothing in your life, then you understand what you're doing. Sorry, then you don't understand what you're doing. If you're somebody
trying to
who's
bring other people down because you've achieved nothing.
Well, that, and you also don't know how much work it went into it, right? Like, to expect someone to never make a mistake in their life is impossible. And sometimes they didn't make a mistake and you just interpreted it wrong, but you don't care about it, right? There's zero understanding from people on Twitter in general. So, fuck them. That's all I think about. All right, chat, we're learning. It's probably without it, even though we don't use it well. Theories for what Brave units have? I hate guessing Brave unit stuff. It's so hard.
Oh,
it's so hard.
I had a cool idea for Golvig.
What?
But I can't remember what it was.
Okay, well, that's even worse. Jeez.
This sucks.
If anyone remembers Crazy Chan, his idea for Golvig was to have her weapon be called Brave Golvig.
Wait, who?
Crazy Chan.
He's still in their server?
No, he's in a different server.
Oh, good. Yeah, I don't want to see him again. Okay.
Wow.
Betrayed.
Okay, I don't really care. I didn't even know he still played the game, but I don't care.
I don't know if I think he kind of does. I don't know.
Chat, I wouldn't even guess, because all I know is Gova's going to be a beast, but that's all I know.
Yeah.
And also,
that was part of.
Well,
Golvig's not going to be a beast. Golvig's going to be a mage.
See, that's the thing. With Dual Asker, we had two beasts and we got a mage. So.
Yeah.
And Golvig story form is a mage too. So.
Oh. Well, then I have no idea. Like, I wouldn't want to guess. It's just impossible. I think Gatekeeper was the closest one we have ever gotten to it, right? Like,
yeah.
And even then, he was shit. So who cares?
He was shit.
I still use him.
What do you have to? Yeah, I was
Looks
gonna
like
say.
shit.
Gatekeeper or fine will probably make him one of the most interesting support units out there.
Oh yeah.
That much is for sure.
Okay, well, they took way too long to make him good, is what I want to say.
He always had his use and niche. It's just a matter of how much you need that niche.
Okay, I hate that argument because you could argue most characters have a use and niche.
Well, yeah, but his use and niche was better than a lot of other niches at his release. So,
unfortunately, people didn't pursue it.
Yes, that's the problem.
Okay, we're 9 minutes away, and I got nothing else to do with Faye, so I'm gonna do my
This is
Genshin
Tempest
daily.
Trials seals,
check
right?
the update.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we could do that. Yep.
Oh
Good
wait,
time
right,
for it.
check out the update.
It's not too big, so it should be fine.
All right, regarding the maintenance, it is on the 5th. Wait, it's tomorrow.
Yes.
Yes.
Damn it, I don't want to spend more time on this. All right, well, the maintenance is tomorrow. In the meantime, we'll go talk about it. I'm not staying in anyways. Well, actually, I'll use Ledger Dimitri. Wait, this is the next season?
That's next season.
Ah, okay. All right, well, update
Next
notification.
It says this season.
So, as introduced in Fate Channel on February 1st, the focus charge feature is being added. Personally, I don't think that's such a big deal. It will just make it so that if you're a super unlucky person, that you will not be ultra unlucky. So, yes, it's a new feature that will be activated after you summon 3 non-focus 5-star heroes and increase the appearance rate of 5-star focus heroes by the amount of non-focus 5-star category. And then basically it reduces the non-focus 5-star category appearance rate to 0%. In other words, if you keep getting pay broken, it'll stop eventually. But basically, if you hit that point, you're already very depressed. So
It depends on where it happens. If you get them early on, this will just be one of those cool things to have in the back of your mind at any given time on a summon.
I don't even know how often this will happen. Wouldn't it just reset if you just get a focus hero?
Yes, if you get a focus hero after 3 charges. No,
After 3
if you
charges.
but if you only have like 1 charge and you need to focus, I'm pretty sure it stays.
Does it?
I don't see anything on the contrary.
Okay, then that'd be kind of goofy because then you could just get 3 focus heroes and your 4th would be just guaranteed focus, anyways.
No. Focus heroes don't add charges.
Oh, okay, right.
Yeah.
All right. Anyways, this feature will be you gotta summon a lot for this to make sense then, or be very lucky,
or unlucky.
Questionable levels of
depending on
lucky.
how you
Yeah.
Point at it. This is like at least a spark's worth of banner.
Also, adds extra value to Fey Pass because this is not every
crazy,
banner.
but I heard
The
it's
only
not
ones that
3
it's not on
pities
that
in a
aren't gonna
row.
be relevant to
So
seasonal
best case
banners.
scenario, you get a focus and a pity on the same circle.
Wait, yeah, you're right. That is the best case scenario. Huh, that's interesting. Okay, also, yeah. This begins on 7th with the Hero Fest.
Yep.
Huh?
Will not be available in so many focuses that begin before the 6th.
Oh, including sorry, it will not include Hero Fest. The last thing's the Hero Fest, right? My bad.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyways, the 4-star special hero rate is being updated. 40 new heroes will be added to it from 2019 to 2020, February 2019 to January 2020, and yeah, they'll be added this special 4-star special heroes rate category. We've seen that. I think the only heroes we're talking about are the January heroes, or the December heroes, which are the winter heroes. So, what I think.
Yeah.
Winter Solstice, Winter Marth,
and the New Year's heroes, but those haven't happened. Yeah.
Also, we will add 10 types of special hero summoning events for vials for which this 4-star special hero special rate will be set. Cool. And this begins with Grails Devoted. Yep, Grails Devoted on February 24th. Fate Channel Supplement Part 2, 4-star special hero rate. For more notification. No, I don't think we need to. We know how it works. Anyways, the following Legendary Mythic heroes will appear anew in Legendary and Mythic hero remixes: Peony, Celica, Lef, Chrom, Bramimund, Edelgard, and Mila.
Yeah, Bramimund's remix is next month. Imagine
What's
that.
Mila's? What would Mila's be?
Mila's is like May, July, I want to say.
Yeah, then Edelgard is with is Edelgard with Chrom or Leaf?
Forget, actually. I know she's a little later. But,
Okay, well, more importantly, they are no longer appear in the normal Legendary and Mythic hero summoning events, which is for the best. I think that's for the best.
Yeah, I mean, once those get the remix, some of those are gonna have great fodder, like Celica. She could have attack speed 04 for all we can.
Don't let this chance to meet even more Legendary and Mythic heroes pass you by. Wow, they are really trying to sell us. They usually don't write stuff like that. Okay. Sure. Weekly revival summoning events will be improved. 19 5-star heroes will be added to the weekly revival summoning event, and they will appear in the 4-star special rate category and other summoning events after that. Okay.
Yeah, a couple more snapped units.
Yeah, more weekly stuff's nice though. All right, Thrasher and Peony. Unfortunately, this is nothing new. We already went over this. Attack speed ideal and killing intent got upgraded. So we've went over this on the Fate channel, so I'm not gonna say much about it. But basically, getting exposure is nice. So they could have made this dual phase. I just realized. All right, it's not a big deal.
Yeah, whatever. I mean, at the end of the day, it means that she's a false start beacon at worst.
And also, basically dropping exposure on foes within 5 spaces, which is huge because her damage output is the biggest worry we have for her right now. And now with ideal and killing intent, fixes a lot of it. Additionally, if penalty, it's now 99% or lower, or penalty. Speed res minus 5 on foe. Oh, it's the same? I thought it was higher.
It looks stupid because it's when the foe's
change
damaged.
the wording?
It's just
they
that
changed
they changed the wording.
Yeah.
I don't know why they do this, but yeah, it's when the foe is damaged.
Okay.
Yeah, they did that for Kranya's weapon refine as well.
All right, so we're theorizing she has something that buffs her in her weapon from refine, but that's all we know. Other than that, it's fine.
Yep.
All right, Peony is more important. General Dream being upgraded is huge because it goes from 3 stats to 4 stats, and then now neutralizes penalties.
That could be like the end of Yoon, depending on
it
what it
might
does.
just be.
Yeah, it could really put a huge.
I'm really disappointed that they're doing that because I watched my Yoon destroy Godo, and I was just like, wow, I didn't think she could do it, but she straight up did it.
Yeah, Yoon is cracked right now. I mean, on the one hand, it's like, dear God, that is a mythic, but on the other hand, it's like, no,
she needs it.
Let my Yoon be good, please.
Yeah.
The second you utilize penalties, Yoon is actually just dead weight again.
Yeah, then what is the point of her on the team, right? Like, that's really bothers me that they're doing this. Anyways, cross for a res is what she's getting, so Peony's refines actually, and refine, we don't know her refine yet. But Peony's upgrade to General Dream is actually insane.
Yeah, the remix itself is already notwithstanding my sadness, it's insane.
Okay. Also, if you're a whale, you're happy about this one. Arena's being updated. This actually got brought up to me today by Gmo, and I thought it was really interesting. He was talking about whether to always use a lower scoring team, but with the Legend Hero, or a higher scoring team. And after thinking about it, you actually use a lower scoring team that always gets its highest value versus a higher scoring team. Why? Because you're unlikely to get the second highest score, let alone the highest score. You know what I mean? It's unlikely. You're more likely. It depends on gap, but more likely you're getting the third highest score with some rare second highest scores. So what I'm trying to say is, if the legendary team you're running is only 2 points lower, you're actually 100% higher. You're almost.
Yeah, you never get the ceiling. You never get the
ceiling, right? But with the guaranteed ceiling on the lower scoring team, you're actually better off. You save time, you save blades. You're better off running that team.
Blessings add 4 to your score. Flat.
Right, and so it's just,
or 6.
It no longer makes sense. You broke the game. I actually just broke the game in terms of arena. It no longer makes sense to go for your max scoring team. It makes 1,000% chance. 1,000% more reason to go for the legendary hero or mythic hero.
As long as you have the legendary hero, then you should go for it.
Oh yeah, it's the legendary. Yes, my bad. Yeah, 100% go for the legendary hero, unless you're significantly behind. But there's almost no chance of it.
That should just not happen.
Yeah. All right. Anyways, the free summoning reward for getting 5 consecutive wins in arena duels will be updated. This first summoning ticket that you get by getting 5 consecutive wins in arena duels will be switched to one that works for free summoning arena 2.
Oh, okay. Because I guess they are putting out the next banner then, with the new updated pool. So they'll have the
oh god, we actually have to use all of them before. Oh
yeah, you have to use them quickly. You got to use them this month.
Wait. Oh, by the way, resets here, but we'll get to it in a moment. Use them all while you can is what Anna says.
Right, we'll go through this really missing quickly. Much. Wait. Wait a minute.
We're cold with Alphonse. Chat, I know you don't want to think about this, but I've thought about this. In desperate times, what if you open up somebody?
Star Wars Episode 5.
And use their internal war. Wait, what? Then
when he cut up the. It's doing what you're saying basically, but go on.
Okay. I wish Alphonse was bigger, that's all I'm gonna say. Anyways, EP2, here are your wow, these are big.
Yeah, this is a pretty sweet.
Speaking of Alphonse.
Speaking of Alphonse, here's the Bold Fighter. Layla's Life and Death 4 and Ruse.
Yeah.
And a Rally Plus.
And a Rally Plus. Yeah, she's got good fodder.
Yeah.
And
as for
good merch.
Alphonse, that's defense res form at minimum.
And Bold Fighter.
And yes.
And his weapon's actually good too.
Yeah, his weapon is.
And his weapon.
It's going to get outclassed, but still.
Inevitably.
Right. That's really good. Skullhawk is a good pickup. So is Rickard. And the rest of them.
Rickard has that nice Kanto sword.
All right. So in terms of the update, oh my goodness, it is actually Catria's time. I'm so glad I got the plus speed variant of her.
Happy for
Dimitri.
Oh, Dimitri, right.
Where's
they're doing Edelgard last?
Edelgard's last.
Yep.
Oh, okay. I hope it's the best
and
one.
Violet, I guess.
Yeah.
Also, Norn. Oh my god. This one is interesting.
Oh yeah, people are hyped up about this one.
You remember the most common Norn back in the day when she was like this OP archer? She was an OP archer. For those who don't believe me, she was an OP archer.
She does age decently with her stats because she gets she had the villager bonus. So.
Okay, well most of them had what is it? Which bow was it again? Attack the 7, attack minus 7. Spendthrift. Yeah, that's forever. So it's nice to see that. Also, Sigrun. Okay, that's interesting. She's actually pretty good stat spread.
We knew it was going to be Sigrun because GHG schedule.
Okay, and I know everything about your mom. All right, and then
we got him.
Oh my god.
And then we got New Year Leith, which it was really awkward for her to be there, but all right. Do you see her? It's just like, why am I surrounded by these people?
Yeah,
like,
that's
what
a
the
little
hell? She's in the center because she's gonna be the best one.
Okay, well we got a beast for fun for that one.
Well, maybe.
Dark Shrine upgraded to level 10, sure. 2 new songs, Concert Hawk, Keep Marching On from Fire Emblem Shadow Dragon, and Preparations for Fire Emblem Engage. Oh, we already have
Engage
an
prep
song.
theme is really nice.
Engage preparation theme. Let's go.
And also, as they shown, they added a bunch of these. So for the person who won Fire Emblem Heroes by buying the Veronica 8-bit accessory.
When he saw these in the Fate channel, it was just, oh no, I can't afford these.
Sorry, you have not won Fire Emblem Heroes. You actually have to buy all of these to win it now. Game is over.
Oh, I got both Veronica.
Now there's a Veronica and Sharina and a legendary Veronica.
All right, Summer Duel upgraded to 2800 starting on February 14th. Oh yeah, spend your Valentine's Day on Fire Emblem Heroes, grinding Summer Duels.
I know some people will do that. That's going to be sad.
Oh man, guys, get yourself a Valentine.
That's probably
please don't be alone. If you can't find a girl, find a guy.
Heroes as your date.
They're the same thing, except they have PPs instead of boobs.
So what?
There you go.
Well, sometimes.
Sometimes.
Oh, by the way, that is the Divine Dew Summoner Duels rank. 400 Divine Dew. So that's actually pretty huge.
Your tier also will no longer decrease, regardless of what tier you are in. One Summon Duel S event is active.
Yes, you can't tier out.
Yeah.
I don't know why they're adding that, but
your time.
I
appreciate it.
He explained it better than I would have, but PM1. But it's basically an incentive to not. I think he's phrased it as like an incentive to not just play one match and surrender, and then that's the season.
It forces you to play multiple matches.
No, it doesn't force you to do anything.
If you want to stay in.
But it definitely incentivizes you to. Okay.
Sure. I see. I think they're starting to understand that they did not make a competitive mode. So it's better to just make it a bit more casual. All right, cool.
Only SDS though, not SDR.
All right. Well,
SDR
it's inevitable now. Tiers above a certain threshold may still decrease at the start of following season based on the results of Glory. Said, all right, cool. Hans, Bruno, and Yarn are being added. It's 3 heroes.
Yeah, why is it New Year's and Christmas? That's how
because it's condensed. Additionally, hero merit limit increased from 8,000 to 9,000, and place names from 5.
9,000.
Yeah, it can't be 9,001. All right. Fire Emblem Heroes and Fire Emblem Engage games will be added in the profile card.
Yeah.
Okay.
Place that people look.
Illusia and Firene and Asker and Emblem.
Okay, that's good. Wait a sec. Are we gonna get Engage? I'm not looking for that.
Eventually.
That's true.
Oh
Up
boy.
here, of Selene, Joyce, Royal's weapon skill, Joyce tone will be revised to match its description.
That big thing, yeah.
Yeah, the sad thing that even though nobody has the unit, it is a slight nerf to its effect.
Indeed. Basically, to summarize, it's before it was healing her at the start of a turn, even if she had no allies within 3 spaces. But now it's being corrected to only heal her if she has allies within 3 spaces.
Yep, it's silly. So silly.
All right. Well, this is what they wanted, so they got it. Oh wait, there's an art fix as well. Okay.
Yep.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
Find
Shadow.
Waldo, chat. Let's see.
Oh god, have fun.
I
can
think.
tell you, I know what it is.
I think.
I don't.
I think. They increased Severa's boot size.
I knew it was going to be some tits.
That's the one I'm going with. What? Okay, what is it?
Okay, see the shadow right under Selena in the first picture? It's gone in the second one.
What shadow?
It's so minor.
Shadow there.
What shadow?
It's like right.
Do you also see Slender Man right behind her? I think you have problems.
You see that area like right above the tree that Cordelia's holding?
Okay.
They removed it. There was a big shadow there, or not a big shadow, but it was like a darker shadow.
No, I don't see what you're talking about.
It's. I wish I could highlight it, but it's.
Is Slender Man waving at you right now? I think you should run.
It's look just to the right of Cordelia's like attacking arm there.
Okay.
You see, there's a little bit of a dark area there.
There he is, the man in black.
I don't see him, but I know I see Slender Man. It's all your fault.
Run away
Okay,
while I
chat.
still can.
I'm pretty sure one of you guys have seen it, but I don't really see the point of this.
It's stupid. It looks better now, but it's like very, very minor.
Yeah, I still can't even find a damn thing.
It's just look.
Oh,
You know,
hi.
what she's holding in front of her, like the one that's right next to the tree part, just to the right of that hand, is sort of a shadow.
Okay.
And then in the second one, you'll see that little space is lighter. See?
I don't see it. I've never struggled to see it so hard. What the heck?
Dude, it's so minor.
I wish chat could help me, but nobody in chat. Everyone in chat died, so.
I don't think anyone in chat sees it.
Nobody can see it.
Well, they can't see it, but no o's chatting, so.
It's so
Okay,
minor.
well, everyone's dead. All right, chat. Anyways, maintenance will be at 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. Great. I'm not looking for that.
So you want the tragedy?
There's no TT news, right?
No.
Yeah, but that was what Gmo said, so.
So why
That's
did we
close
wait?
counter seal.
Why did we wait?
Oh, why were
Oh,
we
we got
waiting?
the base stuff done anyway, so.
Sugma's
Great.
fault. My God.
Yep,
Damn it.
as always.
Why is there no TT notification?
Oh, Legion, I'm gonna have to enlist your help in my Engage Cup Spark.
Yeah.
Foreign. There you go.
So let's see. I
Is
have
the Tempest Trials not on the normal day? Let me look.
Is
at
it the day
calendar.
after?
Let me look at that calendar.
Did Nim say he's used Dimitri? Who are you? When have you done Nims? My legend Dimitri is actually one of my most merged legendaries.
Yeah, you'll be hosting next week.
I don't remember what it was about. I didn't want to bring it up during the talk, but there was talk about like using 2 bonus units, one that's unmerged and one that's actually merged, and I think you could score higher, but I can't remember if that's true or not. So
Yeah, Tempest Trial notifications tomorrow. I am tortured. That's pointless. We literally will know the information before then.
Well, at least the trailer was tonight, so they didn't fuck that
What
up.
trailer?
They-
We already
what
knew the
trailer?
heroes.
Oh, yeah, but
Well, we didn't have any estimation of how good or bad Leo was,
or talk
or
about
how infantry or armored. Oh, I regret being up. I'm gonna go and sleep.
Alright, rest in
Yeah.
peace.
I'll go get
Oh, I will try.
myself.
Have a good night, everybody, and I will see you all for the date mine, hopefully.
Yes. Good night. Oh, Legion, still be in chat though because I need to inform me of my options.
Oh, by all means.
Inform me of your options. What the heck?
It's
Are you
my
date?
Age Cup.
And you're dating now, aren't you? Okay.
Yeah.
Wow, that's not nice.
Just keep swiping left and one of them might go right. Yep. Yeah, this is a real circus. Alright, I am gonna die now.
Alright, rest in peace.
There we go.
Well, yeah, good night.
See ya. Man, I feel more awake now.
Why?
I
Why
don't
do you
know.
feel more awake?
I don't know. Good question. Damn it, I wish I had this energy when I was like earlier. Like I was dead tired all morning. I slept till like 12. And now I'm here. But that's probably why actually. Never mind, answer my question.
What is your question?
Oh, why am I awake? So why do I feel awake?
Oh, I don't know. I gotta do my Genshin dailies.
But I probably should go because I need a shower. I'm leaving early tomorrow, so.
You need a shower? You smell? Okay, yeah, I think you should
bro.
shower.
Yeah. Yeah, so I'm gonna just head out. So, see you then.
All right, rest in peace.
Goodbye.
Smell. Some people smell. It's okay to smell. It's just like it's okay to be a queef. Alright, I'm gonna do this real quick. Alright. Damn, stay sweaty. I don't sweat. Well, everyone sweats, but I don't really sweat. There's some people are really smelly. Hey, you know, what's up? How you doing? I can talk about ramen again. What do you want to talk about ramen wise? What's up? What's up, Velma? Actually, I've been craving ramen, man. Found this really good spicy seafood ramen. It's really good. Instant? What is it called? Is it Korean? Just finished yesterday's Ether Raids match. Obama, I love you. I want you to know that. You the best. The best there ever was. Let me get the package. Yeah, show me. I didn't even know you like seafood. You're gonna see me rank 1? You're gonna be rank 1? For real? I'm so proud of you, Obama. You're the best. Best president. It's such a weird fact that Obama has drone striked more than any other president. Can I borrow someone's world and do the weekly? Whoops. Please? Please help. I got shout at Love and Pity. At Love and Pity? My uncle at Mihoyo told me Sino Nari is canon. It's Neoguri Spicy. Yeah. I know that one. That's why I instantly said, is it Korean? That's Korean. I immediately knew what you were talking about. This one, right? Yeah, Nongshim is Korean. I immediately knew what you were talking about. Did you know you can combine this? Yeah, so for those who don't know. That's why I immediately said, is it Korean? Nongshim is a South Korean food and beverage company. Did you know you can combine this? Neoguri X, what is it called again? Jjajangmyeon? Neoguri X Jjajangmyeon. Jjajangmyeon. This is a real thing. You can combine it. It's called Jippaguri? Chapaguri? You combine 2 of the ramen packets together. See? This is actually a really interesting comment. If you ever find yourself with Chapaguri, sorry, not chap. You combine 2 ramen packets. You combine these 2. Yeah, this was featured in Parasite, which is the movie. It's actually really good. Yeah, that's also G-Drive's favorite snack food. So it's really interesting. You combine 2 ramen packs together. So you need Jippageti and Neoguri. So you need these 2. But yeah, I'm glad I can show you this. Thanks for bringing it up. But of course, as somebody who eats so much ramen after streams, I immediately knew it. You do the lantern right tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll have to do lantern right. It'll take me like 4 hours. I think I'll do it fully. Sounds good. Yeah, look it up on YouTube sometime. It's actually really interesting. How often do you hear people combining ramen packs? Like different ramen packs to make a new flavor. But yeah, it was featured in a movie. But even before it was featured in the movie, it was actually quite a favorite combination for Koreans. Anyways, I'm glad to show you. You don't eat too much ramen? Yeah, I know. You're super Mexican. As a US citizen, almost never, yeah. Is that racist? No, it's not. Not my fault he's super Mexican. You know, some people are super proud of where they're from, and that's how they define themselves. Ilu, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome to our stream. How are you doing? Do we have any mods available? I just switched to Genshin. Thank you so much. Nice to see you again. Wow. Nice to see you again too, Killer Bunny. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. What were you doing? Oh, crud. Okay. It's shout out. Ilu. There you go. Thank you so much. Join me in following her. I already did that before. And next stream is February 5th. You're playing Dead by Daylight. Okay. Wow. I haven't played Dead by Daylight in a while. Man. Some games just last forever. The first time I ever experienced it was back in like university. And I was watching, I used to watch people play it all the time. How was it? Just call me Rain, by the way, before you try to say my name. The Ecliptic Rain. Okay, yeah, I'll just say Rain. Anyways, welcome to stream. Thank you for the shout. Thank you for the raid. Really thankful for it. Raids. I think every month I only get like a handful of them, so it always means a lot to me. Detective Spud, thank you for the follow as well. Anyways, we've been just chatting. We've been just killing some time and just chatting predominantly as I go through my dailies and whatnot. It's been some very interesting chats about existentialism, and I'm very groggy right now, so speaking is extra hard. Oh, I see you're a fan of Fate. What was your favorite house? It goes Black Eagle, then Blue Lion, or not Blue Lion, Golden Deer, and then Blue Lion. Yeah. I'm sorry. There's something I shouldn't apologize about anything. Don't apologize about your favorites, but a lot of people expect it to not be the Black Eagles. But I really like driven characters that are willing to go whatever the distance to see what they want to achieve. And unlike Dimitri, Edelgard doesn't come off as edgy because of like all those other issues. And Claude, I like Claude. We actually in 3 Hopes are our playthroughs in is Golden Deer. It's Hidden Black Eagles, Golden Deer, and Blue Lions. Oh wow, really? Money convinced me to come. Ah, thank you. God, now I want my spicy seafood ramen. It's quite expensive, isn't it, Velma? Have you guys realized like how expensive food's gone? My parents, to celebrate the end of Lunar New Year, took me out to eat today, and we had Peking duck, which is like crispy duck skin, and then they slice it off, and then I can just show you guys what I'm talking about it. Peking duck. Probably shouldn't watch BuzzFeed because that's gets trouble. It's really good. Haven't had this since the pandemic happened. Basically, they crisp up a duck and they slice it. Yeah. They slice the duck after they crisp it up, and then they put it on like. Well, this is a bit different. And then put some sauce, hoisin sauce, I think, and then some onions, and then you just wrap it and eat it. It's so good. This is what I had today. Wait, why did I get reminded of this? Be nice to your back? Oh no. I was leaning forward. Hidden Black Eagles was so good. I honestly preferred Hidden Black Eagles over Standard Black Eagles. I see. Simp? I'm not a simp. Just because I like Edelgard. I prefer stories where the protagonist or the main character makes mistakes or does terrible things. Because I'm really sick of stories where everything goes right and every good thing happens and nothing wrong ever happens. Those are the most boring stories. It's $5.39 a pack. Yeah, see? And you get like 4, right? So it's over $1 each. Pretty expensive. I still need to finish 3 houses though. We're currently playing Engage. No, not today, obviously, but I've been enjoying Engage as well, but I think 3 houses is better. Get hot and ice for your back or anything? I don't have back problems. What? You can screw Rhea, at least get a killer. It's so interesting. You either like Rhea or you dislike Rhea. I'm so glad to see you're very Black Eagle, though. Most people don't take that stance. It seems like most people don't want to outwardly say they like Black Eagles. It's kind of weird. I absolutely despise Rhea. Yeah, that's fair. I miss that like level of intricacy. You just don't get that in Engage. In 3 houses, you had a lot of like questionable decisions and a lot more morally gray zones and morally gray characters. I'm surprised that you guys like the Black Eagles. Most people don't outwardly say it. In fact, when I say it, most times people are like, why do you like the Black Eagles so much? Or you're just being a sip or whatever, you know?
Quietly now. Game's up. Time's over.
I'm pro the most charming noble in Golden Deer, Lorenz. Does anyone actually like Lorenz? Velma, I swear you're like the only person who outwardly says they like Lorenz. And nobody understands why. When I played Black Eagles the first time, I really felt aligned with their goals than anything. Yeah, me too! I'm actually so glad you say that. Oh wait, I just realized we're still in Fae, aren't we? Yeah, me too. I'm the same. Like when you hear about Edelgard talking about how she wants to reform this ancient decrepit empire with all these, with all the wrong ideas in the world, all out of date, and that she wants to stop making it about aristocracy, and she wants to like see through common people having a better chance and everything. And you're just like, wow, I subscribe to this. It's just obviously she strays from the path. But even if she didn't stray from the path, people didn't like her attitude. So. Anyways, I never minded it. I like characters that are a bit hard-headed. You have to be. I don't know. I feel like a lot of characters that people are looking for are just not realistic. I've been in Dragonspire all night. I hate it. Oh, for Lantern Rite? I still haven't started. I need to do it. I've been told it'll take 4 hours to finish. But tomorrow I gotta stream early and do it. Also, Claude's goals in Golden Deer, I really felt aligned with me because they were easy to understand. Yeah, I didn't mind Claude. He also had less baggage. Dimitri's the only one I was kind of iffy about. But yeah, it's not like you can't understand why things happen the way they do for him. I saw Sarah as someone who knew she was short on time and had to act immediately to get her goals achieved. Yeah. I'm glad you're reasonable about that. Most people aren't. They just see her as a monster who's willing to do anything to see her goals achieved. But that's not true. It takes a special someone to really go that far. To sacrifice everything for their dreams. Fuck Dimitri though. Oh man. I really hope this year in Fae that Edelgard does well in A Hero Rises. Every single year thus far, she gets voted in even twice in the top 8, which is significant because that's most characters can't even get in one time, let alone twice in the top 8. And then she loses in the first round every single year. She's never like done well in a voting gauntlet of any kind. So I'm really hoping this year will be different. Morality. Man. My issue is that people keep taking on characters and ideas of characters that don't really make sense. Oh my god. That don't really make sense.
I'll uproot you. The wrong test subject.
Right? People don't like people who do things for themselves, even though in reality, they would do those things themselves. Anyways, I just like the more realistic characters because they'll be willing to make decisions that are questionable.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Uba. It gets so silly in some games where everything you do, you're practically Jesus. You don't have to make a single hard choice and everything works out. I hate those games. I actually think Adar can win this year. Yeah, I think Summer Edelgard especially has a good chance. It'll be really funny if even still that Fallen Edelgard makes it in. I mean, I voted for her, so.
Rain outlines your fate.
I see everything.
Enshroud.
Anyways, it's always easy to judge morality for someone else because you don't have any of those thoughts yourselves, right? or gone through the thoughts and experiences yourselves. Like, it's not your goals to achieve, so you'll judge them as harshly as possible because it's not something that you believe in. I have to admit, I like Engage a lot more than Three Houses. What can I say? I just like the whimsical stories more. It hasn't been like as gravitating, but then again, my feelings on Three Houses really got skewed when I got spoiled. I haven't been spoiled on Engage, so that's first been alright. Fire Emblem 3 holes? Holes? Really delved into more character development. You suck. Okay, thanks. For Three Lords, they also gave them more reason for what they're trying to do. Yep, that's why I really like Three Houses, because most Fire Emblem games, you don't have a lot of really good reasons for anything. It's just like, oh, you know, you lost your kingdom, time to reclaim it, you know, or hey, there's an evil dragon that you gotta kill that's threatening the world. Like, it's so plain and basic. It doesn't connect to a feel on an emotional level, right? Like, sorry, I'm not a castaway noble, or I'm not a hero that wants to kill a dragon, that needs to kill a dragon. Like, those things you can't relate to. But you can relate to, well, not literally everything with the Three Houses Lords, but you can relate to a lot of it. Oh, I thought you were just talking about their holes, because you wanted some holes. I'd love to get engaged with main character design though. Yeah, the main character design puts a lot of people off. The red and blue, and they just shift the eye colors to beads. I don't understand why they did that. I still don't. I'm hoping by the time I finish Engage, I'll understand why they made the character design the way they did. But I highly doubt it, because what does character design have to do with the story? I don't like Dynasty S games. When you said that, I thought of Dynasty Warriors. I like the story and characters of Three Houses more, but in terms of literally everything else, I like gameplay, I prefer Engage. But what else does Engage have better? Because the one thing about Engage that's really gotten to me, even though it's not a big deal, have you noticed how often Engage uses still images as their backgrounds?
I hear everything.
Is it me, or does I swear Three Houses did better there. I swear Three Houses didn't have as many still images. It's just so weird to me. Like, we're in 2023 and we're still using still images for backgrounds. I swear it wasn't this way.
Nothing lasts forever. Right now.
Thieves are also stronger. Okay, I don't really know that yet. I haven't recruited my first thief yet. I've spent 10 hours, I think, thus far in Engage. Oh, you did mean Dynasty Warrior games. Okay. I thought you meant Dynastic games is what you really meant, but you really meant Dynasty Warriors. So you prefer being a villain? Okay, just because you do morally gray things doesn't just mean you're a villain. To right the wrongs of the world itself? Why would a villain go out of their way to right the wrongs? I don't know. That doesn't quite make sense. I'd say Ice needs a new engine now. Stop lazing around and Ice get better stuff for FFS. Yeah, because the thing is, you can complain about how weak the Switch is as a console, but I've seen plenty of games with active backgrounds during cutscenes and whatnot, or just dialogue. Like, it's not something the Switch isn't capable of. But for whatever reason, okay, this is. I hate this stage. Why is farming this one so annoying?
I'm always watching. Right here. Emerge.
Fire Emblem should always be behind where it's graphically. Well, at certain points, like for example, when it came to like Fire Emblem and GBA, I thought they did such a good job with their resources. Right? The game ran at 60 frames per second, and in terms of its art direction, it's still timeless in my eyes. Like, they weren't always behind in their performance. Oh yeah. Also because, right, thieves usually have lower attack, but because in the game now they have unlimited durability, I suppose that would really counteract their weaknesses there. I think nowadays even mobile games have better stuff than mainline FE in terms of, I mean, technically speaking, yeah, like games like Genshin Impact is a mobile game, but it's so well made.
Right here.
Okay, yeah, recently. Though I did think, oh my god,
Let's nip that in the bud.
I did think they did a pretty good job on Three Houses.
Emerge right now.
What I'm more confused about is why we're not getting another Fire Emblem game.
Nothing lasts forever.
Because Three Houses came out in 2019. So are they telling us it's supposed to take them
There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
4 years a game? That doesn't seem right. Oh, it's the fact that debuff speed? Okay, yeah, that's huge. Rain, you play through Engage, right? We're not just talking about watching it or something? Anyways, anyone who's actually gone through Engage would probably recognize the hit rates are bullshit. I've missed a 96% hit rate during a scripted event where they were trying to show you the break. Like, this is a real clip and everything. They were trying to show the break mechanic, and I don't know how many times I've missed at 90%. Like, it's insane. Yeah, you gotta reducing the void rate. That's huge, because then you'll have less headaches. Because this game's percentages are all lies. I've never missed so many times. Yeah, you're on chapter 17. Holy crap, that's really far. Aren't you almost done?
I see everything. Share my knowledge.
That's RNG for you? No, I swear it's worse in Engage. Like, it's one of the worst feelings to restart just because you missed a 90% hit rate. Or, well, not necessarily restart because you can just rewind, but eventually, if this nonsense happens enough, it just drives you nuts. Engage literally uses the same RN as Fate does. You're just unlucky that happened. Is it really the same as Fates? We did play, well, we didn't finish Fates, but we played quite a bit of Fates. At least as much as Engage thus far on stream. I don't remember ever being this unlucky.
Everyone will hit. I'm always watching. Emerge. Right here. The Temple of Wisdom.
Enshroud. I hear everything. I'm not finished.
Oh man. I want to do this quicker.
Torn to oblivion.
Fates was probably the worst story. Well, as I said, if you imagine Fates as playing a bipolar lord, I think you'll enjoy it more because things will make more sense. I used all my luck on gacha, and you know, it's not so bad. If you use all your luck on gacha and just get lucky. If you use all your luck on gacha and get lucky in there, and then just unlucky in the gameplay, that's fine. Just drive me crazy. Hey Dismo, what's up? I'd pick Conquest, yeah. Wait, for you know who? Wait, who? Oh, Keaton. Chapter 22 of Engage right now. Right now, easily top 5 FE game. They knocked it out of the park with the gameplay. Story's very basic though. Okay, so I'm not wrong in that. People have been telling me that people telling me that my judgment here is too early and that I shouldn't say anything about the story and whatnot till later. But I'm pretty sure I know what's going on, so. No, the crystal fly. This story for sure is hella basic, yeah. You're this great dragon who's woken up and now you gotta defeat the evil being that you beat way early on. I might be wrong about that, but that's what it looks like to me thus far.
I see everything.
Well, beat in tutorial, I guess. Detective Spud. Oh, wait. Wait, what was the sound? I already saw that. Wait, what? What showed up on the screen? One second, let me check. Oh, Tien Nexty. Thanks so much for follow. Wait, what? Why didn't it show him on? That's weird. It's very Tokugetsu based. That's Engage. I like it because I used to like shows when younger, so I don't mind Engage's story. It's just coming off of 3 houses. I had hoped for more. Okay. When's the next line of DLC for Engage coming? I don't know. It's they announced it before. I don't have it on top of my head. For me, Engage is similar to Fates, where story aside, I think the game is amazing. Story aside. Yeah. But I don't like excusing games for being lazy on story. Exquisite night chimes? Wait, what? There's an event. Yeah, we got 1 day left. Wait, what? Why does it say it's ending in 1 hour? Expires in 1 hour. You can't do it on the last day? Wait, why would it word it that way? I'll quick start it. See what happens.
Time flies so fast. Before you know it, Lanterite's almost here.
Oh, I cut it off again. I'm just checking the quest. Yeah, I know I'm doing it last moment. No, it's 1 day, 1 hour. Wonder why they said it
The world
ending.
remains constant over the centuries.
Quick start? I don't have a choice. Leave me alone, Baba.
Life is like the dew.
I think this story is better than 3 houses though, because unlike 3 houses, this one seems to be actually fulfilling that it's set out to do without loose ends. 3 houses lets you hang in every That's a personal opinion, I would say.
Through water.
Because sometimes it's honestly better to get a story where it doesn't give you a definitive end. Take care, Chris. Sometimes the story is better that way when you have an open-ended ending and you don't know everything, because it's, I don't know, it's more realistic because you're not supposed to have like things to that degree.
If you ever...
Yeah, okay. The way you're, sir, I see what you're saying. The way you're looking at it is because you prefer a story that gets completed over a story that is, say, more in-depth and explores more things but doesn't get completed as cleanly. But again, you know, that's a personal preference thing. Because I'm okay with a story having loose ends, because if you're ambitious with your story, that's almost inevitable to happen. It's really difficult for most stories to clear up absolutely everything. If you're really in depth with your writing, it's really hard to be so clean. Because writing something isn't necessarily... For example, if you wrote a story, right, and you believe it's a loose end, so you write a bit more, okay, but once you wrote that bit more, what happens? Then you create another loose end. Right? Or the story should be continuing from there, and ending it right there would be unfulfilling. Or you're writing a really plain ending, which is unfulfilling as well.
have already started preparing for the most important festival of the year, right? Hopefully Paimon will be able to check out tons of great food again this year. Anyway, let's go to Leo at Harbor and see what's up.
Nini Champ, thank you for the follow. Welcome. You wish the writing's more thorough? The game is already long enough. I think they were already like very diligent with how they built things up. I'm a writer and I 100% agree. Wow, thank you for chiming in. I appreciate it. But yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. I'm okay with stories not having a definitive end if the journey to get there was really well done. But yeah, it's really hard to write like a really good ending because that's usually how the problem for a lot of authors is they write and they just keep writing and they keep writing and keep writing.
Right here.
And then before they know it, they wrote something that's too long. That's why you have editors, so they can keep you on track.
Emerge. Right now. Right here.
Oh boy.
Can't see.
Conclusions are terrifying. Yep.
I'll uproot you.
That's actually such a horrible thing.
Shine down.
There are some animes, there's some like mangas, there's some video games where they just end abruptly because the author doesn't know how to end it properly, so they just don't write it and it goes on hiatus and never gets completed. Obama, I'll do it tomorrow, right? Bay maintenance is 3 hours long, right? Wait. It is a maintenance, right? I'm not crazy. I'm surprised you don't use Venti in this domain. Is Venti good in this domain? I tried Venti, but it didn't work out very well. Yeah, I'll do the event during maintenance in Fae. I tried using Venti, but because they come in waves, Venti doesn't go very well. I still don't know what the best team for this is. I've just been using this team because I've been practicing using this combo.
A sight to behold. Emerge.
One with the forest. I hear everything.
Ah. Double click.
There is no escape.
Everyone hold hands. Make yourselves at home.
Right now. Emerge. Right now.
Can't see. I'll uproot you.
Yeah, he's best girl. She's definitely my favorite Archon right now.
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
Oh wait, Yamiko. My bad. Yeah, I like her a lot too. I love using Ryan Shogun and Yamiko together. Your build seems really good. It takes me forever to finish this though. Alright, I'll try a different team real quick. I'm just farming today because tomorrow, chat. Oh man, tomorrow's the grind time. Tomorrow I gotta do everything for Lantern Rite. I didn't intentionally leave it till last day, but so much stuff going on. Bishop? I don't need a shield in this one, do I? I'll run the standard team first and see how it goes. Game night when? We were supposed to do game night tonight, but I woke up really late because I was so tired. Use a freeze team with Venti. It worked alright for me. What's alright? I want to finish this quicker. How's your Wanna been doing? I haven't done him yet.
Delve into destiny, decided by destiny. This is long overdue. Born of ice and brace yourselves. Think you can get away?
What the heck? Why is my mouse? What the heck? I can't. What the hell? I'm gonna restart that. My mouse can't hold. It keeps tapping for some reason. Oh my god, is it having an issue? Yeah, and my sponsorship. I gotta start sponsorship as well. Normally, a single tap is not a problem, but because we have to hold. Use both Venti and Kazuha. Ah, I see. That's why.
Let me scribe. Written in the stars. Blaze over. No touching. Yahoo!
No?
Time for takeoff.
Yeah, look at that. It keeps doing a single click instead. Ah, this mouse is fucked up. I haven't even treated it poorly.
Decided by destiny.
Yeah, okay, so the reason why I don't use this team is because it just doesn't do enough damage and it comes in waves. So keeping them all together doesn't really matter.
For Rex Lapis.
What mouse? The G-Lite. Already has an issue. This one's from Solnar.
Think you can get away? Next on the agenda.
A minute and 15. This is way slower. Dismo, how long does it take? How long does it usually last for this domain for you? 50 seconds. Around 50 seconds. Sometimes it's a bit quicker, but usually it's 50 seconds. I think I'll switch mouses to my Razer one. The double clicking issue is actually really bad. Around 50 seconds. Okay, so there's no time saving. It's just 50 seconds. Alright. How did you guys enjoy Lantern Rite? I gotta rush it tomorrow. Yeah. We got a long night tomorrow. I need to start War Thunder. Who are you farming for? Wander. I need to build him already. I got him a while ago and I still haven't done anything with him. That right was pretty good actually. How long did you think it took you to finish? I streamed several gacha games or games in general. I've been putting it off, but tomorrow's the last day, so gotta do it. Maybe I'll just bring out, but I felt like turned hot. Yeah, I've been told it should be around 4 hours.
Emerge. Right here. Right now. Share my knowledge.
Oh my god.
What a dreadful ending.
Yeah. Whoops.
I hear everything.
My bad. I used the burst on purpose so that wouldn't even happen, but it still happened. I was trying to use the burst to iframe through potential explosions, but no. Okay, well now yeah, it's down. Makes me like Yashao more, yeah. Wait, what? It's just 40 minutes? What? Okay, so now I'm being told it's 2 hours? I was told those take me 4 hours first, and I was told if I skipped all the story, it'd take me 1 hour. Okay. So 4 hours max is what it's sounding like. Wait, why do you play on the Asian server? Don't you have like super big lag? Hello, I'm back after a nice shower. Welcome back, Velma. Are you stinky? My favorite, I'm not even kidding, my favorite shower that I use, body wash I use is Sneaker. I'm not even kidding. What is it called? Axe. Now to be clear, I didn't pay for this. Well, I did pay for it, but yeah, this is like this is such a weird one. Oh my god, you want to see it, guys? I think this is the one I use right now that I like the most. Yes. Axe sneakers and cookies. I bought it because they were doing a giveaway where if you buy 2 Axe products, they'll give you a game card of your choice, like Nintendo eShop card or Sony Play Store card. So yeah, I bought 2 because it's a money earner, right? For if you buy video games anyways. But yeah, it's Axe sneakers and cookies body wash. I don't even know, like, who came up with this idea? Sneakers and cookies? What the heck were you thinking of? It's not bad though. It has a very distinct smell. It's nice. Oh, they think they made it shorter because of past complaints? That makes sense. I started playing in 2020. I didn't know anything about the lags and stuff. Yeah, and you can't switch servers. Wait, aren't all your friends there for, or do you just not play with people? Aren't all your friends have to be Asian then? Or, sorry, an Asian server. Not necessarily have to be Asian. How do you, like, interact with people? Funny thing I heard about Android is that it is more anniversary than the real anniversary for Genshin. True. I guess I'm going to see tomorrow. It's supposed to sell, like, new sneakers, obviously.
There is no escape. Right here, right now, right
old,
here.
Everyone wants that old sneaker smell.
One with the forest. I'll uproot you.
Do you, like, not interact with people? It gets shit. Oh my god. There's a double click issue. I can't believe it actually happened. There's a double click issue. I gotta switch mouses. This one, I can't charge. I have to hold down really hard, otherwise double clicks. Wow, I'm heartbroken. I like this mouse, but it's not gonna work for Genshin because of all the hold actions you have to do. I do not much because my social energy just goes down fast. It does? Are you gonna stop talking to me in a moment? Let me ask you about your personal life in the meantime. Hi, what are your 3 sizes? What, really? That's kind of rough. All right.
Take it easy.
It's always funny when you meet people who admit to those things. I'm pretty introverted myself, but you know, I'm the kind of introvert with an extrovert switch, right? Sometimes you know you have to be outgoing and you put yourself in that position.
I see everything.
I'm trying to get better at it. Good. Good. It's a big difference maker.
Everything. Keep up.
Oh my god, this is so bad.
Witness the power of Guwa.
That's so annoying that this has the double click issue already. I really like the mouse. I think what got me through all of it was to understand that you don't got forever. You don't got forever for everything you want to do, right? If you don't say, for example, if you go outside and you meet this person that you're really interested in, like, I still remember this happened to me one time, and I've always thought about what happens next. I remember coming home from university one time and stopping by at Chapters while waiting for my ride home. I saw this really cute girl, and I always thought, and she was holding this manga, and I don't remember which manga it is anymore, but I remember it being familiar, and I wanted to say hi. But I was like, well, you know, my ride's almost here, so I shouldn't say anything, right? But that kind of mentality is really, really shitty because, first of all, I never bumped into her again, so I never got another chance to say hi. And secondly, I've heard so much about chance meetings being the reason why people got to know each other for good friendships, relationships, and whatnot. So, give yourself an excuse and out is the worst thing you can do because you take away these opportunities from yourself. I say dumb shit until the person likes me or hates me. It's easy. Oh, okay. Velva, please. But yeah, that really helped me going forward, because once you realize, you know, you either do it or you don't do it, it becomes easier. Alright, well, tomorrow's gonna be a big stream for Landon, right? My BF and I just... Oh, you are a girl. I was just guessing. Just started showing each other memes in class, and we just got closer that way. Maybe because he's also introvert like me. Aw, that's cute.
This isn't good.
It's always good to have that connection, no matter what it is. Whether it's silly or not. Or weird or not. Wait, isn't that the automation? Man.
I see everything. Share my knowledge.
Need to do a better job in keeping their HP up. Ah.
Ring cutter. No, my sword.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Oh, we're good. Nice. I'm doing all these today, so tomorrow I just have to focus on the event. That'd be good. Alright.
I applied a plan.
Take it easy.
Fox, what are you doing? I'm the introvert that wants to get rid of myself. What? Oh, okay. Well, I paused a weird position. If you just pause there, it's a very different story. Get myself out of social situations when I ran out of social energy. I know it's not always possible, so just gotta take it with stride. You eventually get used to it. If you are forced to interact with people all the time, you learn how to do it. I think it's only hard if you avoid it. I mean, it's hard to start, but it only stays hard if you avoid it.
Game's up. Fun's over. Let me weave you a verse.
Enshroud.
All right, I'm definitely have to go downstairs and grab my other mouse and switch it. I'm so sad I have to switch mouses. I actually really like this mouse.
Take it easy.
Wow. Okay. Yeah, we have a Discord. I don't really advertise a lot, but I really should be. But yeah, we have quite a few people in there.
I see everything.
All right. All right. When do you guys usually go to bed? I've been trying to be more stable of going to bed. I think I should be trying to go to bed at 12 p.m. is around a really good time. Because I gotta get up for work by 8. And even though I head into bed, I usually don't go to sleep immediately. And I spend my time like watching and reading stuff instead. So if I go to bed at 12, I think I'll be alright.
Can't see. I hear everything.
Go to bed at 5 a.m. Okay. You're exactly why I'm asking these questions. Because on a normal day, I go to bed around 5 a.m.
Things are about to get dicey.
Reset it for Genshin is at 4. And sometimes I stay up past that, right? So.
Share my knowledge.
Oh god.
I'll uproot you. Ha!
Wow, that does so much damage. Yeah, see that double click? It's so annoying. I'm trying to hold, but it won't let me. 5 a.m. is so unhealthy. That means you're not even going to bed at night. You're going to bed in the morning.
Take it easy.
Arknights event started yesterday. Well, that's half a day gone tomorrow. Trying to risk 18 it. Hey, how is Arknights nowadays? I've heard nobody talk about it outside just mentioning like events happening, but I've heard nobody talk about it. No good, no bad, no controversy, no drama, nothing. I've heard literally nothing. Imagine sleeping at 6 a.m. Are you saying you've been sleeping at 6 a.m.? Is there any problems? Yeah, I think it's been happening for a while now, but today I've distinctly noticed it. That I can't hold, like... See that? I was just trying to hold it, and then once in a while it does a double click instead of hold. I'm not double clicking, which is problematic for a bunch of characters like Tanari. I didn't really notice it till today. All right, so we're done with our Genshin dailies, and tomorrow we do all of Lantern Right, and I'm looking forward to that. They even have Ganyu right on the front, so yeah. Whoa, it's only 2 days left. What the heck? Time passes by so quick, man. All right, well. That's fine. That's fine. All right. Last dailies before I can go to bed. It's definitely not as bright on social media like Genshin, but certainly still is on upturn. Unlike Faye, at least I don't roll my eyes on every update. Yeah. Genshin is famous for both good and bad things, so what can you say? Good night, Dismo. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're so close. Is there anyone up? Who's playing? Who's up? Who's up? Shonen Pro Tag! Okay, I'll invite him. Alright. I'll play 4 matches and head to bed. I've been reading visual novels before going to bed. I finished I Walk Among Zombies recently, and now I want to switch to something else, but I don't know what to watch. What would I read? It's been nice to take some time for myself. Oh, he's still viewing the power results. Oh, he got a gate crasher. What the heck? So weird. I usually don't like the big bulky mechs. Okay, I don't think he's leaving the battle results, so let's just go play. Always important to take time for yourself. Yeah. I think if you're not careful, you let your life take you away with all the other things in it, right? When people ask you to do things, when your job asks you to do things, when your school asks you to do things, before you know it, years have passed and you didn't do something that you really wanted to do. Where's your bite emote? Why would I want a bite emote?
3, 2, 1.
I have a lick emote. I'd rather lick people than bite people. How often do you lick somebody? Okay, let's see this real quick. Oh, okay, I see how this is. Stupid. Why did he just let me kill him? You're vampire and you bite. Yeah. No. He should have shot me first. I don't know what he's doing. Oh, this is bad. You misplayed that so badly. I had to laugh. He had me though. Damn it, this is really annoying. This is really annoying. I'm really pinned. Alright, I'm alright.
You have 2 minutes remaining. Damage.
Oh, I'm not alright. Oh, what? I got frozen. I should have used it earlier. Oh, my mistake. Oh, god damn it. This is the second time. Oh, that's terrible.
There is 1
Nice, I got him.
left. Well done.
Oh, I missed. No, no, no. That's bad. Yeah, I'm at least drawing his fire away. Okay, we got this. Jeez. This is looking bad for a bit. Wow, I was stressed for a moment. Let's see. I really want to try out Path of Midnight Sun visual novel, but man, I'm tight on money these few months. Hopefully turn out for the better. At least you're supporting them with money. A lot of people just pirate the visual novels. It's Path of the Midnight Sun? Let me look that up. Is it an eroge? Will I get trouble for looking it up? Let me see. On Steam at least. Oh, looks pretty good. Alright, protect the noble with reckoning with unholy powers as she wards off the soul of the Demon King sealed inside her. Doubt your own companions. Survive against unforgiving hordes and monsters, but beware, every choice has consequences in this epic JRPG adventure betrayal. Oh yeah, this looks pretty good for a Western JRPG. Yeah, you can totally romance her. Does she like become the demon? The heck? What? Why? What's that face? Ah, this doesn't look so bad. Thanks for bringing it up. Gets me kind of interested. Yeah, this looks like a classic. It's based on a classic. Doesn't look like a classic. Yeah, yeah. It definitely has inspiration Fire Emblem. Wow. 25 hours too. It's not bad. It's a good amount of time. All right, take care, Nini. Enjoy lunch. I should eat something. Or I should just go to bed after this. Eating before sleeping is bad. Makes you fat.
2, 1, go. Let's get things started.
I really hate when they do that. Oh, that guy's really bad. He's just taking the hits for some reason. No need for that. Oh god. Well. Oh, nice. That bought me some time. Ugh. That's annoying. I only have 4 kills, despite doing so much damage. Man, it's getting harder and harder just to get the kills. Oh god, I just missed every shot and I died. So bad. I generally don't pirate stuff? Good. Like, you could understand it when you're a kid and stuff, but like, when you're an adult, the worst thing you can do. Oh, what? That was a kill.
You have won the match.
I actually really need to be trying to capture stuff. Alright, what does it want me to do? It wants me to capture 5 points in one game. Okay. Or become MVP with 3 mechs in one battle, which also isn't hard. Need the rise from ramen? Man, Vilma. I didn't know you were such a ramen beast. No, Haru, I'm the same. Like, I could pirate it, but I don't wanna. When you become like a content creator, or you don't even have to be a content creator to understand this, when you become like somebody who works to make something, you start understanding like how difficult it is to like make something that it's worth people's time. And then the worst thing is just someone just takes it for free, right? Like, yeah, that's such a horrible feeling. You want to support people that work hard. Oh yeah, this nice jazzy music play as I snipe these fools. No, this one's quickly getting out of their hand. It's because they got 2 kills to start. Oh god, I am terrible. Now I'm in trouble. Rud. Wow, I missed both my shots. I could have gotten that kill. Run, 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 run. Oh god, he went the other way. I never looked behind me. I should have established a better zone than that. Is there even a real person on the other team? Also, you can't flank bots. They just instantly turn around and hit you. Yeah, they already know I'm here. That's so dumb. A real player would immediately just react like that. And real players don't just go in circles. Yeah, okay. Stupid bots, they immediately shoot at you. Oh. We were reloading for a moment, so I thought I had more time.
You have 2 minutes remaining. Incoming fire. Well done.
Oh, what? Okay, doesn't matter, we won.
You have won the match.
Oh, wait. I needed to use a third mech. Become MVP of 3 is one of the goals. Alright, I'm almost done. Sleepy sleep time. Ah.
Three, two, one, go. Let's get things started.
Okay, for this one, I can try the Capture 5 challenge. That's a capture of 2. Shot too early. Capture of 3 now. I'll let him capture that so I can recapture it. Got him. Oh, come on. Yeah, I'll get him. Ah, I didn't even see what he was. Need that information.
You have 2 minutes remaining. Well done. Beacon captured. Incoming fire.
There's 3 bullets, 2 bullets left.
Incoming fire. Critical damage. Incoming fire.
What?
There is 1 minute left.
Okay. They messed me up.
Incoming fire. Victory imminent. Well done.
I think it was my 5th capture. Yep, it is.
30 seconds remaining. You have won the match.
Nice. Wow, we're almost done. Just win 2 more battles in a row and we're done. 200 EXP. Use 2,000 credits. Use 2,000 credits. There's nothing to buy here. $2,000 credits. Guess it's the javelin. It's the javelin. Nice. Hey Ventix, what's up? Oh, against the top player, 154th. All right, play on a guard.
3, 2, 1, go. Get out of my way.
Two captures quick. What the? Got him. Oh no. Wait, he blocked the shot. But he's blocking him. Nice. I should have stuck around some of the healing bots. Oh, nobody killed? Okay. Alright, there you go. Oh, here they are. Second off. This guy's not very good, I would say. I'm behind your ass now. Oh, but my team sucks. That's the problem. Oh, come on. It's gonna be one against all of them. That's bad. I need to save that for this dude. Oh, my team's bad. My team's fucking bad. Ugh. Fuck on. Look how poorly he did. Oh, what a friggin' disappointment. Team's just bad. You gotta do it. The way you gotta play is like you gotta play as if you don't have a team. You can't depend on them for anything because they're just AI. AI doesn't know, care, or want of anything. Alright. Archangel, thank you for the follow. That's an Archangel because there's an E, right? But thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I'm gonna play one more. Wow, win 6 battles in a row, reset. Oh, I just need one more coin. One more coin and do well here and get one of the pilots. That's the goal. I'm gonna wait for Ventix. Looks like you're doing well in the game. I just had my first loss of the night, but yeah, generally speaking, doing pretty well. Thank you. We're about done. About time to go to bed. Sleepy sleep. Oh, this will be a worthy match. There's a lot of real players. We're against a clan.
3.
Aw, these are the ones I wake up for.
Go. Let's get things started.
I love beating real players. Check, 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 check. Okay. I know I'm against. I think that might be the bot though. Okay, well they're going real hard in the center. Wait, these guys are bad. I just saw a bunch of them die. Yeah, these guys are bad. They just died really easily. Okay. Well, I went out position. My bad. I really wanted to get both kills. Oh, that's not a kill. Wait, this... I thought this was gonna be a good match. These guys don't seem very good. They seem to be very low level too. Yeah, look at them shooting that. Callie, thank you for the follow. Yeah, they are very low leveled. Oh, well, here we go. Oh, I couldn't kill him one shot though. Oh, right, because Arc Torrents reload really quick. I shouldn't spawn here. I was gonna go past him, but then he had his shield up, which means I automatically bumped into it. It's actually... I mean, we have a slight advantage. Can I play with y'all? Yeah. Just be sure to give me your code. Yeah, I don't think these guys are very good. I think some of the players are very new. Because their armors are very low. Is he gonna back off or die? He's just gonna die. Yeah. Yeah, this was a really easy one. Oh my god, what the fuck? Did you guys see that? I flew. You guys saw that? I flew. I straight up flew. Can someone clip it? What the heck? I've never flown it before. Yeah, that was super glitchy. Because I think you were bumping me up and I was bumping you up, and I just kept bumping up. Alright. I didn't even look at your stuff. Let's see. 1197. Oh, you're pretty new. Welcome. Welcome to Mech Arena. I'm pretty new too, though. I started a month ago now. But yeah, a month ago. Where has the time flown? Oh, let me add you, Archangel. I still need to do 9 MVPs with friends. Oh yeah, I didn't get MVP despite being first because I lost a bunch of mechs. Alright, let's see what Archangel's about. Archangel's about our level. I'm at 2,000 matches. About 2,000 matches. 1628 out of 1989. Just 11 more matches before we hit 2,000. Alright, I'll do a couple. Hey, welcome to the stream. It's nice to play with players. It's really rare that we get to see players. So this is one of the rare times where it's nice to like bump into you guys and play with y'all. No, Ark. All right, after this one, I'm gonna go for a washroom break. I gotta play 9 times and be MVP. I mean, I'm fine with that. It is good for arena, for event grinding, because the event ends in less than 12 hours. Not 12 hours, less than 24 hours. And I wanna get the legendary pilot. Ventix, are you gonna get the legendary pilot? Or against bots. Okay, so my challenge is to kill 5 without dying.
1, go. Get out of my way.
You little bastard. Give me my capture points. The heck? Weren't you supposed to go right? We get shot. Go. Oh, damn it.
Identified. Beacon captured.
I gotta pick a direction, stick with it. And I want a central battle. Behind. Alright. Oh, I could have gotten this kill if I didn't reload. And now I'm getting shot. Oh, I missed.
Well done. Incoming fire.
Don't kill me, I don't want you to get points. Kill this dude. Never mind, he's dead. Why do you even play MD anyways? You don't even seem like an MD kind of guy. The damage is so shit too. What is that, shotgun 2? Why would you even use MD plus shotgun? That makes no sense. Are we actually losing this? Thanks for the kill. Oh. Yeah, here, take the damage. Take the damage. Are we actually losing this? What's going on? Okay, we're actually losing this. Can we go back to winning this? What happened? We have to focus on captures. Yeah, we're running out of time. I'll get the back line. Don't lose this, guys. Come on. You're all good players. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, we're gonna lose now. Oh, no, if you capture that, we might lose. We also might not lose. Alright, he's gonna come this way, right? Yeah, he is. Got him. Alright, this is very close to a loss. If they get kills, we'll lose. We have to kill the last mech. No, we lost. Come on, guys! Hey, how do we lose? Come on. We lost against bots. What happened? We lost against bots. That's so sad. Alright, I'm gonna go to a quick washroom break. We're back. Alright. Let's not lose against bots. It's okay. Blame Ventix when things go wrong. That's how I do things. We lost against bots. Nini, welcome back. What'd you have for lunch? Alright, I'm gonna change some music.
3, 2,
Na 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 na.
go.
Na 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 na. No, 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 you bastards are gonna take the control point without me. Me sad. Callie, I would not go for the center right now. You're gonna instantly die. Oh yeah, that's a mess. Wow, you guys are actually doing this? Yeah, no, we're just watching each other. We're against bots again. So if we lose this one, it's very depressing. Come on. You guys got this. There's no way. No way you don't. Oh. Na 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 na. Why am I not firing? I can't hit them from this angle. Oh, but I could have hit them from this angle. Oh god. Ooh. Oh no! Oh no! The mind's still triggered. Mines make me sad. I try my best to avoid them. Hey Ventix, looks like you're about to have trouble. Oh, that's unfortunate, man. I'll finish him off for you though. I could be a better teammate. For sure. Sushi? Did you make yourself? I could use some sushi. Man. I love sushi. Did we win yet? I think we can win real quick. Were you trying to make you fly again?
You have won the match.
So hard to capture, you guys. You guys are so fast on the capture. Oh, your aunt made it. That's so cute. I miss my auntie. She's still in China. So I see her like... I haven't seen her in like 6 years or something crazy. My mom's telling me like now that I have a stable job and everything that this summer I should take a vacation and go back to China with her. Now you're making me think about buying sushi tomorrow. I haven't eaten since... I only ate once today, but so I haven't eaten since dinner. And it's now 3:52 a.m.
2, 1, go.
Just done playing Overwatch comp. Let me tell you, it sucked. Why did it suck? Why do you play Overwatch? Isn't the best thing about Overwatch the 3D animations to make of the hot girls? Nice. Wait, that was a real person? Why did he just go straight? What an idiot. I could have killed him before he killed my teammate, though. I'm guarding the left ridge. Where are they going? Oh, he jumped up. Sorry, I'm focusing. Ah! I need to switch mouses and get used to the new mouse already. Yeah, they know I'm here. Go ahead, shoot me. Nah, I think he's saving his ammo. Okay, well this is awkward. Why are they all angry whenever they get shot? That's so funny to me. Oh god. I think we're gonna die. Oh, I'm not dead! Oh, it's a miracle. It's a Christmas miracle that I get hit. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. What? Something... What hit us? Oh, fuck. That's what hit us. I think we should go backwards. Oh fuck, yeah, we should go backwards. Alright, I know what to do. Oh god. Okay, I do not know what to do. We're what the fuck?
There is 1 minute left.
Are you kidding me? This sucks. Oh.
Incoming fire. We are running out of time. 30 seconds remaining.
I got him.
Well done.
How'd he hit me? Oh, I just lost. Oh! Oh, come on. 50% of the kills, 50% of the damage. Why do we keep losing? We're so close. We literally just needed like one more kill. I helped out my friend. I'm a good support healer. I believe that. What, did you not like Overwatch? I don't go back to Apex Legends. How much losing? So much losing. When my gold? What do you mean when my gold? What's gold? My Wi-Fi is dying, so I might leave no notice anytime. I'm sorry. No, but thank you for following today, Nini, and it's nice meeting you, and it's nice getting to know you. Thank you so much for dropping on by. Good mech dies is heal. Oh, maybe Ark doesn't want to play anymore. You heal. What are your mechs anyways? I don't mind it. I just focus on keeping the team alive and do my job. Yeah. Yeah. I think you'd be good in prison. That's the right attitude. Couple of good matches there. Yeah. There were. It's unfortunate we were getting lost last two. I suffered a bit though. Yeah. Not winning. Oh, now we're against bots. It was fun though, playing against real people.
3.
Sorry about that. No problem. Don't worry about it.
Go.
It's whatever. I'm trying to get MVPs for the event stuff. Come, you fucking piece of crap. No capture. Ugh, whatever. We're against bots. This will be easy. Oh, nice. Healing. Oh, this feels nice. Oh, now I'm getting shot at. Oh, I can't shoot him. I got no angle. Yes. Finally get a capture. Oh, Bloodwolf, thank you for the follow. Oh my god. Pfft. Wait, what? Who's behind us? For next time I'll do a little better. Yeah, no problem. Thank you for playing with us. It was fun. Doesn't matter if you lose if you get good matches. Like, winning against bots doesn't really matter to me. It's boring. It's 3 jabs. It's 3 jabs. There you go. They can't shoot anything. Oh, it's not a jab. This is I should be careful. Oh, I hate that one. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me, you little... Ugh, the AI just turns so quickly. Oh, isn't that the annoying one down there? Yeah, it is. Oh, god damn it. All I can do is run straight at it. Ugh. That is so annoying, that combo. Did he get behind our lines? Oh my god, he did. Is that the real person? Should do that. Take care, Ark. And thanks for being here. Can I add you if I allowed? Yeah, add me.
You have 2 minutes remaining.
Oh. It's a bot. Bots are dumb. Where? Oh, come on. I wanted to clear the mines out. That's why I did that. Na, 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 na. Oh, we won.
You have won the match.
It's a disc launcher. They're broken as it can curve. I think disc launchers have to be balanced in this game. There's no point of it. It's better than, like, at least decrease its range. Do something to balance it out. It's really stupid. They haven't done anything. Well, I'm also new, so I don't know if they will do something. All right, what's your code? If they balanced, I'd be more fine with it, but they don't, so. Also recruiting for our clan. Oh my god, this guy was top 152, and this is his record. That's terrible. I'll add people if they're like 66%, right? It don't matter as you can get the range implants. Oh, there's even a range implant. There's also a radius. Well, this is why I want to really do well here. One day I want to use get this pilot, right? Get Stefania. One day I too want to use disc launchers. It's only unfair until you can do it too. Wait, why is your name Black Wolf and you're Soul Reaper? Oh, you're good score too. Mm. Ah, full team, let's go. Full team. You can hear me slurp? Oh no, that's so embarrassing. I'm running out of water. I haven't gone out of water in a while. You respect the slurp? What have you been slurping? How you been, Rose? You're better from your sickness now, right? How's the bathtubs? Any headaches?
3, 2,
I'm trying to do the mission, so I don't know if I can help. Well, as long as you shoot something, we'll be good. These are all bots. Don't lose against bots. That's my rule. Are you kidding me? He's stolen so many of these control points from me. Oh man. Sorry, sometimes I like trolling my teammates. Sorry, when we're against bots, I can't really try. Bots are just boring. They have no sense of tactics and self-preservation. They just charge at you, which is, you know, stupid. Oh, jeez. Well, this is a snipe fest. I think we're gonna go through. We're gonna try to win this through elimination. Oh! Get fucked. Oh man, that's so funny. I was trying to kill steal you. Hey, what do you use on your kill shot now that you switched to Arc Torrent on the cheap mech? I don't know, let's just win through kills. Just one more, right?
You have won the match.
Rockets? Aren't rockets bad on kill shot? Because you can't stay. You shouldn't be staying still, right? So. Wait, how are you ahead of me? You have four steals. I see. Oh, you're playing Guilty Gear. How's it? Very yes, and not really. The cold front here has caused the plants to power out, go twice. Ah, is that good or bad? You still get paid, right? If you love women, you love Baiken. She's a one-arm, one-eye samurai. Yeah, and she's not really a woman's woman. She's not delicate. She's very manly.
Three, two, one, go. Let's get things started.
What? Can't believe I did kill. Ah. I'm still holding on one bullet for it. No, I don't think it's happening. Oh, I got him! I got him right as he just peeked. You think she's a tomboy? I think your idea of tomboy needs to be worked on. No, Death, no! I need to direct him to attack Ventix. Oh my god. Everyone's here. Everyone's just shooting at the same area. I think that's a miss. No, oh god. You're the one person I don't mind dying. Nice freeze. You completely missed. I wanted to catch the guy. I think we're just gonna go for a kill. We're so behind in captures. Oh, here's the last one. Wow. Nice of you to steal from me again. Alright. Be one of the few Japanese reasons that losing her eye and arm went through her own rigorous training. She deserves all the love. Well, I bet there's trauma. There's always all sorts of trauma in these games. But yeah. No, I've seen her. She's definitely hot. It's just, you know, it's not very womanly. Hey, why is this score so low? Aren't you usually 2K plus? Okay, I'll give him a sec to respond. I don't think I'm missing anything. Is her booba not woman enough? Hey, just because you have booba don't mean you super womanly. Just because you have pee-pee don't mean you manly. Yeah, it's just all bots. I wonder how far the bullets go.
3, 2, 1, go. Get out of my way.
Dude, he needed the capture point, man. You guys have no chill. Your PP is manly. I bet you're the kind of guy with the ugly ass PP. Ugly PP. Oh, that didn't hit me. Amazingly. Okay, I could have covered you, but I didn't want to. Alright, well, this is awkward. Oh, fuck. Ugh. I like how they just create these cover. It's for everybody. Ah.
You have 2 minutes remaining.
I really want this, doesn't matter.
You have won the match.
Define manly with manly attributes, you know? What do men do? That's such a weird thing to muse. What's a manly thing to do, chat? What's a manly thing to do? I like how everyone forgot you needed a capture point. Okay, I think Callie's done. All right. Yeah, Callie's gonna be back in a bit. All right. What's a manly thing to do? Thanks, Callie. Thanks for repeating it. What's a manly thing? I don't know. I still get spots. Give me real people.
2, 1, go. Let's get things started.
Sex? You could sex a man though, and still be manly. Wait, I don't even believe you sex. Oh fuck. I thought he went to the other one. Wait, he got it, right? Yeah, he got it. Alright, cool. No, we're in trouble. Why does that even happen? Okay. Jeez. You're the only person I know who plays MD outside the bots. Man, how much points am I giving you just by letting you heal me like this? This is awkward. Oh god! Okay. We can't seem to break through the center. Are you kidding me? That killed half my HP. Oh, that counted as 2, and I'm dead. Wait, I should have paid attention. There's mines. Good question for you. How at this point I'm still building Roy? I want you to know Roy's in fact not our boy, and you're making a great mistake for making the Roy. Roy's out of date. You can't make a good Roy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Somebody has to tell you. There's no such thing as a good Roy. There's no such thing. It's about time you gave it up.
In love with those big chunky mecha, huh?
Oh my god, Thornier, what's up? How's my favorite piece of ass? How are you doing, Thornier? I keep you alive to get more kills. No, don't you get healing points? I thought you got healing points, don't you? Healing points? Anyways, Roy's bad. You should give up on Roy. Very little. Okay. I'm doing good. How about you, Nims? I'm alright. I'm alright. Been fine.
3, 2, 1, go. Get out of my way.
Gonna try to block him. Alright. It's been a fun, restful couple of days. Can't wait to do okay, let's do it. Alright, this is a quick elimination. We already blew through their first squad. What the heck? That was quick. Quick, easy. There's no bots. Okay, you can take this now.
Whopper Junior double triple Whopper flame grilled taste with perfect toppers mayo pickles lettuce Whopper.
Dude, I have been at Burger King forever. You're making me want a burger. Oh my god, you're making me want a Burger King. The King. What do they say? The King? What is the thing Bob they say? I love Burger King, man. I think it's my third favorite. It's like my third most favorite. I think Wendy's is my #1 burger restaurant chain in Canada, and then A&W, and then Burger King. I think that's my top 3 in Canada. Oh, the thingamabob ate a bullet. Get away from me, I don't want your dirty healing. Wow, it's easy win, jeez. Are there any of my units you're proud of that isn't my Kranya? I'll have to do more reviews. I don't know. But you're right, I like Kranya. Alright, we got the coin. Nice. Yeah, I'm really well set up. Okay. Alright. I'll play 2 more and I'll call it a night. Have you seen mine? She's a killing machine. Okay, of course I've seen yours. Oh no, I invited too many people. Ventix loves his caps. Chicken, chicken, chicken Italian, spicy bacon, chicken, take one bite and it all starts clicking, crown up my day, toasted bun and taste the royal sauce got me buzzing. The royal sauce, huh? I'm the royal boss, sauce it up and top it with Moe's chicken my way, you rule your season of the day at BK, have it your way. Is that for real? Is that the real advertisement? Zelg, Eti, Shez, so many options, yeah. I gotta bring back hero views. I haven't done it in like 2 weeks. Wait, I need to get ahead of him. Oh, damn it. Are you serious? What are you doing? What the fuck was that? I don't even understand that. I don't even know if you... I don't know. What the heck? What was that? Ventix always steals the caps. What a hoe. Oh god. Oh. Couldn't stop him. Alright, well, I do like playing other characters. What the heck? What the heck is this? The heck is that? I think that's a real person. I've never seen that combo before. Oh man, now I'm dying. like double bzz, bzz, double bzz, bzz. What? Where the heck these mines come from? Ah! Why? Why am I dead? I don't like being dead. Look at he wailed for her. I didn't even know you know, like girls. I have no idea. Well, that was a quick win. Jeez. Alright, last one before bed. You got the coin finally? Congratulations! I didn't want to... I think it's worth buying the mechs for the coins and stuff, but the last time I did it, I was so frustrated. I did the Redeemer one, and I didn't like it. I think if I do this in the future, it's definitely for, only if it's mechs I would use myself.
3,
yeah.
2,
most mechs don't interest me.
Go. Get out of my
Oh, I missed. The crisscross. Alright, they're coming up. Oh, come on! I shielded myself. Oh, this is bad. Run, 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 run. Wow, that's so good.
You have won the match.
If you someone get me to like Edelgard again. You liked Edelgard? What did you like about her? No, Potato's here. I have to call a night chat. Good fud. Oh, it's perfect timing too. Ah, nice. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Ah, it says 2, which means could be 2 tickets, which means I should wait. Thanks for the games. Sleepy time. Alright, I'm done. Oh, it's recommending me add a fellow member. I'm at 1500. Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect. Perfect. So perfect. I got 20 hours and 32. 20 hours and 32, and this one is 20 hours. Okay, if I play a reset, I'll be good. Reassure me of Edelgard. She's cute. She's really cute. Cute Edelgard moments. Cute Edelgard moments. See? Isn't she a cutie? see. Da, na, 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 na. Look at her. I have no intention of handing the Imperial throne over to any child I might have. Instead, I'll choose an outsider who's brilliant and kind. See? She's a good girl. And additionally, would it be okay if it just lays about for a few moments? You're the only one I can allow to see me like this. When she ties her hair like that, man. What a cutie. And also, she's cute. Though I don't know how you can build a really good Edelgard, to be honest. Yeah. These comics are really cute too. Professor, may I speak to you for a moment? Why have you been teasing me so much since you returned to Garrick Mach? Well, because I missed you. What? Things aren't the same as before. I'm Emperor now. I need you to treat me as such. Hey, I'm sorry, Elle. I guess I still see you as my student, and I feel comfort around you. But I'll stop, alright? Aww. No need to, my teacher. Also, Elle, I like when you get flustered. It's cute. How dare you? I don't know. She's like a cute, scared child sometimes, you know? I don't really know how to build. Oh, wait, Goa. Why is Goa here? We just finished playing. Where the heck were you? How do we play anyways? We had 3 losses. We had 3 losses. But we won everything else. We had 3 losses. Oh! Oh, chat, look! I'm officially 2,000 games in. Holy crap, I played 2,000 games. It's 1,600 divided by 2,000. That is 81%. Oh, wow. The rate keeps going lower and lower. I'm officially 2,000 games in. 2,000 games. Yes. You guys want to see something? Oh my god. Is this racist? Let me see. Na 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 na. Chat. You wanna know what someone just said to me? Sanguine, just want you to know, it's okay that you're Canadian. We still love you. Fuck you. Alright, I'm going to bed. Let's rate someone and call it a night. You're gonna send me a lot of messages. Na 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 na. She's a girl with big aspirations, but she doesn't allow herself to be a girl, so I don't know, I find that endearing. Alright, with that said, I am Dunzos. I will see you guys tomorrow's. It's 4:41 a.m. It's way later than I wanted, but hey, it's been fun. I hope you guys enjoyed. I enjoyed. Let us raid Tea with Mandy. Oh, she's also Canadian, and she's also playing it. Everyone's been just kidding. Wait, what? Oh, she is sponsored, alright. Let's raid her. Good luck with sponsorship. Let's just say that. Na 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 na. Just wait until I get gift subs again. No, use it on yourself. But I love you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. It's been awesome. Let's say good luck with sponsorship. Oh, wait. Copyright. Dub and take my buddy. Alright, guys. Night night. Until tomorrow. Stay awesome, stay sexy. And I love y'all. Bye bye.
Oh no.